Hello, hello. Just testing to see if this microphone works. Hopefully you guys can hear this no problem. And let's see if I can get the right window open. Right now what we're doing is I'm streaming, not through my PlayStation, but through my computer from my PlayStation. It's a little crazy, I know, but we're doing it. I'm doing it through StreamYard because we might have a friend add in here in just a minute. So I need to go to his channel and let him know we're going. I'll send him a message. See if that works. I'm sure I might have to work out a couple kinks here and there with the microphones or maybe the audio, because I don't know if I'll be able to hear him with my whatever. I don't know. We'll see in just a minute. We'll see. But let me get the game going. I gotta put a link to my stream in for everybody. That's what I gotta do. So I'll be right doing that. Spam his stream with a bunch of links to me so we can see if any of this works. I'm going to be joining the Ravenport map. I think I'm just going to open up my normal file, and he's just going to open up his normal game because we're just going to test this out to see if it works before we maybe try to start competing against each other or whatnot. We're just going to see if this works. Look at that, Johnny Kilo. Johnny Kilo, let me know if you hear me okay. Hopefully you do. Hear you loud and clear. Well, that's what I want to hear. Appreciate that. Hopefully JW gets the link for this no problem, and I can hear him loud and clear, and it doesn't really dub over the microphone and cause too many issues. But this was a little bit of a challenge just to get this. Don't let JW win, my one request. Philip, I won't tell JW. Hopefully he's not in here listening yet. Alfredar, look at you guys. Oh, no, that's fun. So yeah, what I had to do is PS4 has a feature called Remote Play, to where I guess if you set it all up, you can install it on your computer. You can install it on, I better be checking StreamYard to see if he's joined. Hold on. Anyway, you can install it on your computer. You can install it on your phone, whatever device you want. And as long as you do that correctly, supposedly you can play your PS4, whether it's in the next room or across the country, from that device, either whether it be your cell phone or whatever. So what I did is I got that set up on my computer first. The problem is I only have one PS4 controller, and it all works by Bluetooth. So every time I tried to turn it on, it was controlling it on my PS4. And then when I paired it to my computer, I couldn't then use it again on my PS4. So I did a lot of troubleshooting there. And then when you add it in the StreamYard, I tried to just do by sharing screen, and that didn't really work because if you guys have seen StreamYard, usually you have two boxes, one with each person, with its regular cameras. But if you're sharing a screen, one of them is always real big. So if you're, well, maybe if JW can do that too, it'll work. Run over his crap. Now, I don't think we'll be playing on the same file where it's going to be two windows side by side. So you're going to see both of us kind of small on the screen, but maybe we're just testing this out to see how it looks. But we'll see in a minute once he gets in here. Hopefully the link works and he's able to get in here. But yeah, the problem with sharing screen, if JW would share the screen and I share a screen, you can't share two screens at once, I guess, through StreamYard. It wouldn't just make like two windows. So then I had to download OBS and then install like a virtual camera app on it. Anyway, it was a pain in the butt. Enough of the technical stuff there. Hopefully JW is able to get in here. There's Lady. Now it's really weird because usually I'm playing this game on my big screen TV and what I'm used to, but now I'm like sitting like a couple, like a foot away from my computer screen playing it. It's kind of weird. There's JW. Let's add JW. JW Undiscovered.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, let me turn my. I'm gonna figure this out here real quick. I want to figure out how I want to set everything up here.
And hopefully everybody else can hear you too. So, I guess what I can do is if we do StreamYard, and if we do it on your channel, or we could take turns doing it if we end up really doing this.
We could.
We could come up with another background where, like, at the top it'll say Kittle and pointing to my screen and JW and pointing to yours. So, because we can get rid of now that a couple people, I can get rid of that StreamYard crap where it says Kittle and JW.
All right, Johnny Kilo said he can hear me. So, all right, let me do this real quick.
You got your face there, so they know which one's you for sure. How do I get rid of the names? Let's sign up.
Oh, so when you go to the name, you have to leave. You have to leave Studio, and then when you do it, just put a. Oh, there you go. I say normally.
I know to change names you have to leave, but just to get rid of them, there's a hide.
There we go. So. Perfect. That works. Yeah, I went to your stream first to get the pop-out chat, and I saw Philip Dixon. Talking smack about my crops.
Ooh, yeah.
He says, "Turn the tech node down. Get out of here, Philip Dixon. Come on."
So this is kind of cool, I guess. I mean, it sucks that StreamYard. I mean, there's a bunch of wasted space on the screen for people, and I guess if people are watching on their cell phones, this is impossible to see.
Oh yeah, well. Also, I mean, you could try to do the full screen with two of us, but I think it'll cut off a lot of it.
Well, let me try that. Yeah, let's just see what it looks like.
I'm just going to turn my music volume down. Because
right now I'm looking, I got my full trucks, like edge to edge of my screen.
Right. Yeah, that's not a very good view. Yeah. I mean, you do get the gist of the view because you're always in the center of it.
Yeah, it looks like it cuts off all the real information.
Right. Yeah, so
it must be really like when we were doing all our farming, we zoom out enough to where the whole tractor and all that's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could do it
like
this way. I like this way. This way looks
Come on now.
Why don't you guys say, hey, one in the chat if you like this right here.
If you put a 1 in the chat, I'm taking all your silver.
He's going to take his toys and go home.
This is a very important day in history.
Cheese and rice.
Oh, dang it. I was going to delete his freaking message. I'm not a mod, dude.
Oh, here, let me make you a mod.
Come on, Philip Dixon. I'm coming for you.
Oh, you know what? I can't even make you a mod because I'm on my...
not in the chat, are you?
Well, no, I am, but here, I'm on my Kittle.
Well, I'm saying you're in the StreamYard chat, not the YouTube chat.
So let me switch my YouTube account here and see if that just totally makes this thing fail. Let me go over to...
cheese and rice.
That game.
Cheese and rice. All right, since we're not doing...
Here we go. Let me test this again. Yeah, I'm in here. So let me make my other account a mod first. And then
cheese and rice.
And
thanks, Alfred. Alfred got my back.
GW is on. Hey, no, we're not playing the timeout game and messing with all those messing with all that stuff on my channel here, guys. Come on.
There we go.
All right, JW should be a mod. I should be a mod. Everybody.
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna
watching. Oh, I got a like on my own thing too. I mean, I got 5.
Yeah, you do got a like. I love it when I go into people's stuff. Have you noticed it too that when you go into other people's channels and stuff, when you hit the like button, it hits it twice for you? If you're subscribed to both channels,
you see it yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Now I'm listening to this through my headphones because I don't know how to turn down the volume on this because it's like I'm hearing my tractors like real loud.
Really?
I wonder how I.
That's in your settings. So I turned all my stuff way down.
Here. Oh, in the game settings, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. You just push escape. Well, I can't do it now because I'm loading right now.
I got all different buttons anyway for.
Oh yeah, true.
It's cool. I mean, I'm sitting here with the PS4 controller right in front of my computer. It's really weird, like this close to the screen now.
Yeah.
Vehicle volume. Not the hell.
I've never had a gaming console. Like my brother had a N64 when we were little. I had he had an NES. I mean, he actually has like 6 NESs right now. But Johnny Kilo says, "Can you please time me out? I just want to see what happens."
You won't be able to.
JW is very loud versus Kittle. No joke. Yeah, but Kittle talks the whole time. I don't.
JW's loud versus Kittle. Well, I'm a little bit away from my what do you call it? USB mic. Here, let me move this around a little bit. Let me know now if it's a little bit better.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That was a lot louder.
Is it too loud now?
No, I don't. They're not too loud. I know how to adjust.
I mean, I can start talking real loud and.
Come on, Big Mill.
I can't. I mean, I can fake that for like 10 seconds and then I run out of energy.
What's up, Jimmy Licari?
So anyway, make sure you guys also have subscribed to Kittle the Got Game. I'm in our road to 74. So.
Road to 74. That's what I'm talking about.
I saw you. Look at you. Got it right up on the screen. You're close to 2K now. Look at you.
I know. Actually, I was at 1980 earlier, and then YouTube took
rolling it back.
YouTube took its weekly tax out of it. So
that sucks.
Could have had it by tonight. I could have had a really, really cool giveaway or something, but
yeah,
it is what it is. I'm gonna do some stuff here real quick.
So figure out some
contracts. Let's see. Copy.
It gets dark in the game.
I'm gonna go to Discord and put a link.
Oh yeah, there you go. So you guys watching this, is it like way too tiny and you can't even see anything, or is this like worth doing because then you don't have to have two windows open if you want to watch both of us farm?
Oh, Alfred already did. Awesome. Alfred, you didn't tag everybody.
No, come on, Alfred. Take over in about 10 minutes with radio voice, whatever. No, I did watch back some of JW's stream from the other night. I did not watch all 11 hours. I'll admit to that. But I skipped around a little bit. But it's like, man, I do talk a lot. I just heard that in the background. It's like, damn.
I just think I don't talk enough to be entertaining, because when we were both streaming at the same time, I was watching your stream while I was streaming on mine.
Right.
So when I was listening to yours, well, you had people in yours. You had people in yours, and I was just like, all right, well, literally nobody was watching mine. So
but me in the background in yours, you were like, listen, and everybody else, so it's like you didn't really, didn't probably feel the need to as much.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
I had somebody come in and say, hey, man, you really don't seem too happy tonight. I'm like, dude, this is my chill stream, bro. I don't need to be all excited and everything.
I would imagine people would just watch it if there was no voice at all, and there was just the farm noises and probably just chill and listen like that.
Yeah. So look at this. I have all these fields, right, that you start out with when you get the Ravenwood map. And then I did this. I turned them into huge fields.
See, I'm here on Ravenwood as well. And this is what I did. See that?
Oh, how do you get rid of your barn?
You can go into... I think you got to go to the other menu, like with vehicles.
Yeah. This one?
And then, is it in garage? Let me see. Under owned items? Yeah, under owned items. So you ever go to your garage and see all your owned items?
I have vehicle over.
Oh, you're in the wrong thing. So where do you go to look at all your vehicles and stuff? Not your vehicles, but the ones you can buy.
Oh, the store?
Yeah, there's another menu. I hit the touchpad to bring it up. You see this one at the top on mine where it has
I have this right here.
You can maybe get it from there, yeah. But there's a way you can bring it up without going there too. So go to the bottom or something that says garage on one of them.
Oh, here we go.
Don't sell your dog.
Owned items. Oh, okay. I mean, there's no sense in having this stuff if you can't go in it.
Well, that's what I mean. So, you go to owned items. So I sold pretty much everything you can't use, and I got tons of money. I kept the easy shed just because I like to park some stuff under it. But yeah, all that stuff it's just decorative only. So it's gonna make things look weird there at the.
I'll keep my house maybe.
Yeah, the house you can sleep in and fast forward. So I did that.
Yeah,
I kept that, and then I kept my easy shed. You know that you can buy a vehicle workshop for $20,000, and then you can do the repairs right there wherever you put that.
Really?
Yeah,
that's cool.
So I'd recommend getting one of those.
Right, let's see. So also, I'm going to get a bigger combine because that actually makes sense.
I gotta turn
let's go to combines.
That's loud. Let's do that.
Harvesters. My international harvester. Calm down. Do we go up one or up two? Let's just go up one. Okay. Back. Yeah, I haven't figured out all of my like quick buttons and everything yet.
Right.
Just because I have a lot more buttons than you do.
Yeah, there's some things that I guess you can't even do on PS4. Like there's certain lights that I can't even turn on in my vehicles, and there's like just certain things that there's just no button for them.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, but
wait, you can't turn the lights on?
I can turn some lights on. Like I can. Why is it not bringing up the thing? How do I even do this? I don't even remember what I'm doing.
That's wonky. Like I could literally just go and.
Oh, it's not. I must have turned off my menu accidentally. I gotta help window. I gotta turn that on accidentally.
Yeah, I just push one button and that's it.
Yeah, like right here, like if I look at my options, it doesn't even tell me like I hit the R1 plus circle. That turns on lights, and I just cycle through it.
Yeah.
It doesn't even tell me. I just kind of figured that out, I guess. And then if I hit R1 plus like left, it turns on my left blinker or my right blinker. But I don't think there's any way I can put them both on at once, like the hazards. Well, there's the flashers up top. But I know, like on computer, just from seeing other people's videos, they can turn them on at the same time. So, like I said, my YouTube's been like flooded with a whole bunch of farming sim videos, and I saw one. The guy has like a whole panel. I guess it's like the joystick with all the heavy equipment buttons and everything. So it's got like the joystick to operate all the loaders and everything.
Seriously?
With like 20 buttons on it that do everything for your tractor.
That's crazy.
$400 some hookup. Yeah. Calling it a night, says Philip Dixon. All right.
See you later, Marine.
Just listening to us chat. Hope you're doing well, Gina. I think I got everything I need going on. So I gotta get
Yeah, that little yellow combine is just not doing it for me.
Yeah, I sold that, and then
I just did.
I
So
was leasing ones for a while, and then finally I just said, yeah, I gotta buy one.
So in my Germany map, I have that big black one, the biggest one you can get, except until you go into mods.
Right.
And that thing, that's a money maker right there.
Yeah,
that
the one I
is
got
awesome.
Is let's see.
I did so many harvesting things. Like, so it's 27,000 a day to lease it. But I was like, you know what? Let's see how many harvesting ones I can get on one time, real time.
True.
On real time, and see how much money I can make to make up for it. You know.
Yeah, I'd be nervous that if all of a sudden you do the sleep in the house, or if you fast forward, I'll get that fee sooner.
Yeah,
I didn't get the big black one or any of these like with the tracks. I just got the biggest John Deere. I mean, it's still pretty expensive,
right?
And then I bought the John Deere header, and it doesn't even have like a trailer you can buy, or it doesn't unfold a trailer. So I sold that and then just got the New Holland because it has the trailer built in.
Yeah, the black one, the biggest head to get with the black one, I think, is 45 feet.
Yeah,
and that thing it's great.
Yeah, this is when I got just the John Deere with the big yellow New Holland. I think you got the same one. It's the 45 footer.
Yeah, it's a trailer. Yeah, I really like that one. That header. I wonder if these smaller ones can run that bigger header. I feel like it can't. I feel like the efficiency would be really, really low.
Yeah, or it just wouldn't push very well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys watching, is like the game volume like too loud on either, or can you hear the game volume for both of us? You probably can.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Trying to think like where the sound would be, generated through. Yeah. Like, can you guys hear tractors? Because if not, then I would guess the microphone would be the only sound coming through.
Well, they'll know real quick if I go.
R says it's good.
Go here and play with my horn.
I couldn't even hear your horn.
You can't hear that? No.
She said I can't hear it. Only the birds. Johnny said I can only hear the birds. Wonder if that's from mine or what.
I'm playing my truck horn a few times. Let's see if there might be a little lag before they can hear that.
Can you do a burnout in your truck?
Not really. I can jump off a mountain and stuff.
Alfred says I can hear you guys talking and birds. That's it.
If you hear birds, then it's hearing somebody's audio. Let me go back.
Probably.
Maybe I got to turn my volume back up so they can hear it, and then I got to figure out how to turn it down for myself.
Right.
Headphones or something.
So I'm guessing it's the microphone that's picking up the sound instead of actually having the audio routed through. Now,
see, that's why I'm wearing the headphones, so the microphone doesn't pick up any of that.
right. All right. Let's do this real quick.
So we'll turn up vehicle volume.
Let me go here.
I'll just turn it all the way up and see if they can hear it. It's gonna blast my ears though.
Let's do this. Desktop audio.
Hey there, Hector. How you doing?
I'm playing with things. I just turned my desktop audio on. Let me go to camera and mic settings, audio, microphone.
I guess I don't mind hearing the noises too much. It's just tougher to hear you.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if we could do, or if I could change my audio to OBS audio.
Right.
Because then it would route it through. But I guess not. It's probably just the microphone that picks everything up.
Stream muted. Okay.
Hey, Hector.
Alfred, are you able to hear my tractors or my truck horn at all now?
Am I?
Yeah. Are you, JW?
No, I can only hear you talking.
Just hear me talking, huh?
See, my computer's on.
Yeah, because that's interesting. Because I got this set up to where the only audio is my mic. Yeah, so maybe what I got to do. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Let me just unplug my microphone or my headphones and see if that gets crazy.
Now I can hear it. But that's your microphone picking it up.
Yeah, that's my microphone picking up my computer audio now.
Okay. I just want to make sure it's not going to
sound weird.
That was a little weird, but
I can turn that down for sure. That's easy to turn that down.
Right.
Well, easy once I figure out how. There you go. Computer volume down.
Well, I just don't want it to start having like feedback with the microphone.
Well, that's what I'm hoping it doesn't do, like going through my. But it shouldn't, because StreamYard's usually pretty good about that.
Yeah, if you only have 2 people on, it is.
Yeah. So let me know if you hear like weird feedback or if it's way too loud. I can turn it down some more too.
Yeah, I don't hear anything right now, but I can turn mine down as well. Okay, let's see here.
I'm going to bring the chat back up so I can see what's going on. Alfred's can hear it now. Just heard the birds squeak. Well, here, I'll go back to my my lowrider truck and see if you guys can all hear that.
Now I can hear it. Yeah. Let's get this canola growing.
Watch out, lady.
He says, I hear the Dixie.
Yeah. I don't know if that one was Dixie.
You and your dog.
I gotta feed lady.
Gotta feed lady. Jesus. I just learned how to run.
The end of my stream maybe saw me chainsaw lady a little bit, but that's okay. Up to 70. What, Johnny? Nice.
What I'm talking about.
Is that my subs or catching up? I gotta check to make sure. What was I just was that 60? Oh no, it's 70. Yeah, look at that. Road to 72 now.
Road to 72. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's so funny seeing that where the for the tree, did you have to cut the tree down? Chainsaw it?
Yeah, I did get rid of that. And then you got to get the stump grinder to get rid of the stump. Oh man. Yeah, that was a pain.
You can't plow it over?
I didn't try plow it over the stump, no.
Okay.
But the stump remover is like, I don't know, it's like $5,000 and attaches the back of one of your tractors or something. just good to have, I guess.
I'm trying to think. I could have swore I had.
But the pain in the butt is unless you have that big tree equipment, you got to do it all with your chainsaw and then cut it into pieces you can lift up to haul away. Or you just start plowing it, smashing into it with your tractor to just get it off your property and then have a big tree over there somewhere.
Have you ever heard of International Numismatic Bureau?
Now it sounds made up, doesn't it?
It does. Kind of like individual grading service.
Company or a sales company? Or?
Let's see what my key is to go to the store. P. All right, so P for print. Works for me.
Let's see. What am I going to do for a field?
Oh, I need to actually go to the store, though.
I do want to do harvesting. I like doing the harvesting. Not gonna lie. I was trying it out last night. I was like paying attention to the money I had and then just doing like fertilizing on small fields after I pay for everything. It's like you can make so little money, but I guess it's just get some more stuff done.
Oh, I'm doing the thing that we talked about, just doing only your own fields right now. Yeah. See how quickly I can make how much money on that.
And I think I'm going to do that because I got harvest canola on field 6, but it's only really half the field because for some reason, I'll bring it up on the map here. Come on.
Half of mine didn't plant.
Yeah, this guy's field, like half of it's harvestable and half of it's still growing. Like, because
I understand if it's like harvest is still growing, but like half of mine.
Yeah.
Let me look here. If I go here, well, I guess it's the same. Still growing, still growing.
Coin grading company, okay.
2 different levels of growing here. I have the time on 120 though right now, so.
Oh, okay.
Should be.
You'll eventually get that all evened out after if you're just making the fields. Yeah.
I want to harvest them all at one time and then replant it all one crop.
Oh, you look at my field 19. I went real aggressive going way up that hill. I chopped down like 5 trees and got rid of them, but it's tough for the tractors to get up it.
Yeah, I bet.
It's a little too hilly.
Well, and then you're going to get a harvester, and if your harvester is too wide, you're not going to be able to harvest, but only outside.
I missed the spots, and then you got to come by with like something little. I got a little too aggressive there.
He says, I got 100 free quote unquote coins. Really just want the slabs. Hold on, I can't read. But do not want to throw away $1 million.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually when I buy like any of those basically if it's not PCGS, NGC, ANEX, or some ICG stuff is okay, but if it's none of those companies, I don't pay any attention to the holders, and you got to really look at the coin and just pay for the coin and don't pay any premium for the holders. Because
so now that I got you on live,
holders, and then you got your coins at least. I don't know.
What do you think about the fantasy nickels that were minted in 2002? The Felix Schlag design that got rejected.
Yeah, the ones done by the Jefferson Full Step Nickel Club.
Yep.
Like maybe hold on.
They're 3/9 fine silver.
Let's see if this works real quick. This is a test.
This is only a test of the broadcasting system.
Hold on. This will be good. This should be fun. Maybe, if it works. So we got this.
Yep, that one.
That one that's on my website right now for $300 for the pair.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I got a set of them the other day.
The SEGS holders?
Yep. What serial number is yours? What number?
I got 745 on this set.
I got number 44.
44 is good. I've had one that was, I don't know if it was as low as 44, but it was under 100. And those were usually going right to club members.
Yep.
So those are good. Yeah, and if the coins look good and if you got the pair, I'm a little aggressive on my price. It's definitely worth $200-300 though.
Yep.
So hopefully you got it a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I did.
You want to sell it?
I sure did. I love Instagram.
Let's see if this even works. Look at this, a YouTube video of them. Wow, look at this. Oh, look, 97% of men do this. And
those commercials are hilarious. Sometimes I watch them, but they are very, very long. Oh, you have a video on it too. Nice.
Look at that. Michael
So
Kittle
I am going to do.
Subscribe to Michael Kittle Rare Coins. So check it out.
I am going to do a video on this set eventually.
Look at that. Even got a nice description written up, so you know all about them.
I am going to do a video on this set because it's kind of like my dream coin to get, just because it's an oddity. You know, it's something that I never really thought I would get.
Right. No, they're cool. You know? They're pretty popular. Like, there's a lot of nickel collectors out there, and then as soon as they kind of come across that, they're like, "Oh, I gotta have that."
Yep. There's some. So I checked on eBay before I bought it, and like, there's a couple that are for sale for $500. I'm like, you are very high right now.
Yeah.
But then again, it says 500 best offer.
Still got that
so if somebody,
how did I do that?
If somebody tries to like lowball it and say, "I'll give you 450," they'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure, sold." You know,
right? Yeah, I don't even think I have mine on eBay at all. Otherwise, you probably would have came across them if you were just searching.
Yeah, there's only one on eBay right now.
Okay. I think I have two sets of them right now.
I think the one on eBay is only a single coin. I don't think it's a set. And these things are things that I think they should only be sold in a set because they're serial numbered.
I've come across one at a time sometimes just because whoever has them or whoever sold them didn't realize they were a set. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asa, I was talking, me and Big Mill have been talking about making OG22 slabs just to hand out to people.
I mean, if you need help, I can get ANEX to make those for you real cheap.
Really?
Yeah, I have ANEX do all of our coin club stuff. I have like 5 or 6 different ones that say Michael Kittle Rare Coins with stuff.
Those are the ones you showed on your stream, aren't they?
Yeah.
For sure.
And as long as you don't want them to actually grade the coin, if it's all it is like finding a coin, like 20 of these or 22 of these or whatever you want to do, or 100 of something, and just basically encapsulating them and printing something on a label. It's like $5 a coin. I can get it done for.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah.
And then it's ANEX too. And then we can also have them put sample not for resale on the back. So then all the sample slab collectors go nuts over them. And
there you go.
So that's what I would recommend other than just buying it. Because by the time you buy your own slabs and make labels, it's like, hell, have ANEX do it.
The only thing that I would like to do because I buy my own slabs, because I could design them how I want to. ANEX, I'm sure they do their own stuff and then just put your name on it, right?
You can have them put it whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want on the label, but pretty much whatever you want on the label with the size and shape and all that of the holder are the same. They have several different types of labels, though. Like I've had them do like green labels. There's been gray, like silver labels. So there's different labels.
I'm saying like my channel logo and stuff like that.
Having to put like artwork on it, I don't know if we can do that. I don't know.
Hector says he knows him. He says, "I see, I know him."
I see, I know him. Who's Michael playing on the screen? Oh, that's JW. Joseph Worrell. JW's Coins and Hobbies, also JW Undiscovered.
Okay. Maybe that's why he said, "I see, I know him." Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I thought maybe he's knew the guy.
Kind of a host of this, I'd probably have all of our links right down there in the description below for everybody to click on.
It's just, you got good mods that do good links, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we only got 8 in here. If it was a lot of people, I'd make sure to have all that. Or if we planned to do this ahead of time, get all that set up, you know.
So what I was thinking was either we could do it on my channel or your channel, the coin channels, and just do like a one-time, these are our gaming streams. If you want to come watch, here it is, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, yeah.
Just because I don't...
Sure, yeah, just like a one-time thing, like...
Right. Just this is an introduction. If you guys want to see it, if you want to come watch it, this is our other channels. Come hang out. You can watch us farm if you want to, you know?
Right.
That would get a lot of people...
well, yeah, give people the choice to do that, right?
Instead of just trying to...
All I've done for mine is I did like one community post pretty much to say, hey, if you guys want to watch me game, I started the gaming channel. And then I have my bot spam the link every now and then in chats.
Right, yeah, I put it in my bot tonight.
Because that doesn't get too much in the way of most people, I would think. And if it does, then they can ignore that.
Alfred says, don't make me work too much at 2 a.m. Dude, you know you just woke up anyways.
I mean, it wouldn't have to be a 2 a.m. thing either, probably. If we planned
it's 2 a.m. for him.
Wouldn't have to be. Might
Right.
be. Eventually, it would become 2 a.m. the way we go with this.
Yeah, right. The way we can't stop farming.
Exactly. Okay. All right, so I fast forwarded enough there. Let me go here. Put it back to real time.
Oh crap! Totally forgot I was still on 120 times. I'm already harvesting.
I got it asleep. Why is it so dark in the house? I guess it's probably because it's the middle of the night. And I'm not even in the house. That's why. Oh, the house is over here. I don't even know.
Wish you could do more things in the house too.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, the guys. I mean, I was just making fun of the house too. It's like boxes. There's like what 8 speakers on the TV.
Jeez.
Like, he's got 3
Definitely a
surfboards
bachelor
in the middle of
pad.
Ravenport here. I haven't been to the ocean yet, but
Definitely a bachelor pad.
exactly. And in the kitchen, all we got is some liquid soap, an empty jug of water, 20 boxes of fruit juice, and some F clean
Fruit juice.
Some F clean.
F clean. Oh my
So,
god.
and a
That's
coffee
awesome.
pot. Yeah. So
Hey, you got a coffee pot. You're good.
yeah. Well, hey, look, we got plenty of water. Here's 3 more
Oh
water
my!
jugs.
Holy cow! Seriously? I want to know like what American farms, because you realize the Germans made this,
Yeah, exactly. Is this what they think of America?
right? Like, do you really? They probably are like, American water is horrible, so we need to put water bottles in there.
Yeah, they think this is what Michigan or wherever they had the water issue.
Yeah, this is Flint, Michigan. We're farming in Flint.
Right. L3.
Gosh.
Hold on. What time is it? It's
Although I will say, when Christina came here, the first thing she did was she tried the water, and she was like, "It tastes like a swimming pool." I'm like,
Is that
yeah, you're right. She's like, "Can we please go get bottled water?" I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Let's sleep for 7 hours.
Jason, come on. He says you need Kittle to manage your farm. Come on,
It's
Jason.
raining here in Ravenport. Nice.
It's raining for you.
It's raining for me.
Every time it rains, I just stop doing what I'm doing and I just 120 it and call it good.
Yeah, because they don't let you harvest in the rain.
They don't let you harvest. You can do everything else.
Yeah.
You just can't harvest.
Well, my crops are still growing here.
Yeah, it definitely yells at you if you try to harvest in the rain.
Yeah, I think it gives. I did try it one time. I think it gives a message like you can't harvest when it's raining or hail. I think it said.
Yep.
I'm like, I haven't seen it hail. Well, this is ready to harvest now, so this sucks.
I mean, hail damage is a real thing for crops, but the thing is like, come on, dude.
Like, do you have to throw hail in? That's ready to harvest.
What's up, young coin hunter? You guys hear about the other day in Minnesota? No, what happened the other day in Minnesota?
What happened?
Was it farming related? Flint is still having water issues.
3 surfboards, actually.
What's that?
I was just telling Ace that there's 3 surfboards in the house in this game.
Cheese and rice.
And a sports bag.
Definitely a millennial farmer.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Oh, another racist cop killing a black
man. Hear all the details and whatnot, but
yeah, I don't watch TV, so I don't know about that stuff.
So here we got the New Holland 45 footer. We're gonna go.
I'm about to go lease it just so I can grow my crops enough to go buy it. Because the way you do this field right here, so you can put a selling point on your farm, right?
I don't know. I've seen people do that like in videos, but I don't know how.
Yeah. So I had a kid on my channel the other day said you could put a selling point on your farm. Now the thing is, so when you sell something, just like you showed me earlier, just go to your garage and sell it. You actually make 20% less than what you make for when you take it to the store.
Yeah, I've heard that about like equipment and stuff. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can like.
I don't know if that is a selling point. I don't know a sales point for your crops if it would take.
And does it? But I guess in like here where you go look at all the crop prices, would that be like would it add your selling point to see what prices?
I would guess it would. I would guess it would.
Where is selling point then? Because here's the buildings. You get placeables. There's animal pens. Unless that's a mod. Miscellaneous.
That very well could be.
And water station, because you need to have water stations for your animals. Except for chickens. Chickens don't need water.
Chickens don't need water? What kind of chicken doesn't drink water?
Lord says no, so.
Jeez.
Chickens don't need water. Silos.
It says
bunker silos. I gotta try that eventually. Hayloft. I got one of those to store the straw in.
People setting Target on fire. That's not a good thing. We got
wild.
people standing outside of the cop's house. Cops throwing tear gas at people. People setting Target on fire. All that in the past 2 days.
Yeah, I saw on one of the news stations flipping through that there were a bunch of people in the street, like, and they were getting tear gassed and protesting and stuff. But it's like, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't see where you can. Let me just confirm that it's going to tell me I can't do this in the rain. Don't harvest during rain or hail. It says don't. It doesn't say I can't.
Will it let you though, or probably not? Well, I bet it will let you. Just get a lot less.
No, it's not letting me.
No.
Nah. All right.
Realism.
Well, guys, thanks for joining the Kittle Got Game and JW stream here. You're going to watch me just sit here in the rain and wait till it stops raining. All right, let's see what contracts we got. Now that we fast forwarded, I guess we could do some sowing in the rain. We're not doing potatoes. Like that. Harvesting, baling, transporting. That's always fun.
Have you tried the government subsidy mod yet?
I haven't tried any of the mods yet. I saw that, and I guess like from what I saw, like you just put the sign by your farm, and then all of a sudden you get like so much money per hour or something like that.
I just lost a sub on my gaming channel.
Oh no!
That's what that noise was.
Stream and bail.
Come on now.
Nah, that was me doing that. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, right.
That'd be funny.
They're messing around.
Somebody's messing with you because you got the counter up there.
Yep. I used to do that too on people's stuff, but then once you get over 1,000, it only counts by 10, so it's like not fun anymore.
Yeah, it does not. Yeah, I'm at 69 subscribers. It says. So.
There you go. Attaboy.
Nice. Let's keep it.
Oh, if it is Jason Harville, it says farm better, JW.
Yeah, maybe if you farm better, then
you can't pull over any farther.
This rain.
You can't farm any better.
Let them clouds go. The rain doesn't wash my truck, I'll tell you that. It's a little unrealistic. Oops. I was discussing this earlier. This truck is really dirty because I did a sugar beet contract and it just made it filthy. And then I took some wheat to the silo and I'm like, really, is the U.S. Department of Agriculture going to let me put wheat in this dirty old truck? And do I need to wash it first? Actually, it is getting clean, I think.
Let's say getting all that dirt out with all the wheat and stuff.
The rain is washing my truck. Maybe only because I'm in it right now. Oh, that's sweet.
You said you bought like a power washer to clean your stuff.
Oh, I got a what do you call it? A power washer, yeah.
That's so funny. That's power washer.
How long is this? They're even doing protests in LA. Yeah, somebody texted me to make sure I wasn't going and getting beat up on the street. Like, dude, I haven't left the house in like 4 days or something.
Right? You're like, I don't even know if the world exists anymore.
Yeah, and because I farm now, I haven't really watched the news in a few days that much.
I was actually like that for a bit when, not when all this started, but I was going to say about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. All I did was make YouTube videos and sleep and eat. That was it.
Yeah.
I had enough food in my house. I didn't have to go anywhere. I think I put 40 miles on my car in 1 month.
Wow. Oh, yeah. I haven't been filling up with fuel very much either. I mean, I try to keep my car at least half and above Just because I live in Southern California, I'm always nervous about there being like an earthquake and then me having no fuel in my car.
Yeah.
Great demand
better for the fuel
for
pump.
grain elevator. Ooh, that sounds good.
Better for the fuel pump too.
Yeah,
right,
probably. Yeah. But yeah, I just haven't been going out. So all of you guys that participated in the Canadian nickel and cent break, none of you got your mail out today. So I didn't do a damn thing today, pretty much. Now I started getting them ready. It's like just so much mail I did between the 3 streams and all that. It's like 60 packages I got to put together before between that and all the giveaways, because I did way too many giveaways because I'm an idiot. And people like it, I guess. But
yes.
Then I had my buddy Don in there, kept super chatting. Hey,
that was hilarious. Give away a dime.
Like, after you took extra 30%, and after I have to put a stamp on this, you're giving me like 80 cents to send out a silver dime. So, but whatever. Luckily, I had the stuff around that I could give away. All right. The clouds are going away. Come on, Rain. You're making me waste all this time. I'm missing contracts. All I want to do is harvest. Actually, I am going to slow down the time for a bit and check out those prices.
Try that out.
Somebody's like, yeah, it's real cool you guys are farming together now, but Kittle, he's just standing in the rain doing nothing. We should just be back on JW's channel watching.
Asa, the store didn't really run out of a whole lot, but they did limit us to like 2 packs a piece. He's asking if our store here on base ran out of TP and stuff, and yeah, no, they just limit us on what we can actually buy.
Yeah, our a lot of our stores here are just still out of a lot of that stuff, the paper goods and just silly. And they all limit you to like 2 of each item. Like if there's like 2 different poultry and 2 different beef and 2 different whatever. And I about flipped out at one of the grocery stores. And here's a warning, Kittle rant coming. I'm in line at the grocery store, and there's an old lady, older lady, kind of just at the butcher counter wanting 3 packs of ground beef, 1 pound each, wrapped separately, right?
Right.
They wouldn't do it for her because it's 2 per person. But they said you could have 2 of them with 1.5 pounds each. And she's like that wasn't good for her. She's like, oh no, I just like to have them separate in the fridge because that's all we make at a time. And
yeah,
she's like, have the 2 then. I'm like, dude, really? And I like about flipped out on the butcher, and I'm like, ma'am, do you want me to buy you 1 pound of ground beef and like give it to you out in the parking lot?
Right, just for it. Meet me after the register.
And she's like, no. And I didn't know if that was even appropriate to do, because it's like, maybe she doesn't want to catch anything from me because she's older.
Right, yeah. Everybody's paranoid right now. Like,
and then right after that, I get like 5 pounds of chicken and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like, come on. Just give it
everybody's
to
so paranoid right now. I actually shook hands with somebody the other day, and because I don't extend my hand anymore because people are just so germaphobes and everything. See you later, Ty.
Yep, see you.
And it's just like people just don't offer their hand anymore to shake hands. And I actually shook hands with somebody the other day. I was like, oh my God, you're not scared of the plague.
Yeah.
They're like, hell no. Perfect. Welcome. Hector, yeah, commissary. So the grocery store, or I guess it'd be like the Walmart. Well, the commissary grocery store, and then the PX is the Walmart style store, I guess.
Field 4, we're going to take that contract. All right. Soybeans, we'll take that.
Let's see here. But yeah, I got a lot of I didn't get them personally, but I saw a bunch of stuff on, not necessarily YouTube, but a lot of stuff on Facebook and everything. Oh, the military gets everything. They get everything, blah, blah, blah. And like, actually, we have people literally walking around telling us, put a face mask on.
Yeah.
Where you go to Walmart and they have a policy saying face masks are mandatory, but nobody enforces it. And when they say limit 1 or 2 and then have self-checkouts,
yeah,
how are you going to limit it?
That, right?
Where we have somebody that's standing at the line saying you can't have that. And people with kids, some people have 3, 4, 5 kids. They're like, sorry, you could only have 2 packs of wipes.
Right.
And the lady's like, dude, I have like 4 kids. But then yet somebody like me, single, could go in there and be like, yeah, 2 packs of wipes, no big deal.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I thought like about like not giving that lady her 3 pounds of beef. It's like, come on.
See you later, Johnny Kilo.
A whole family that has to get by that, and I'm just like one guy. And you said I can have 2 packs of 5 pounds each of beef if I want it.
Right? Yeah, it's not the amount of beef; it's the amount of packages, which
should be crazy. Should be a limit of how many pounds. Because I thought about like there was some steaks that I wanted to get, and they were all individually wrapped one at a time. I was going to take them up to the butcher and say, hey, can you rewrap these into 1 pack for me?
Right? Like, hey, dude, just put all these in 1 pack.
If you want
I used to work at the butcher shop when I worked at the restaurant at the same time.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'd have people come in there. We saw one dude, I remember him. 7 individually wrapped lemon pepper chicken breasts.
Wow.
He made 1 chicken breast every single day of the week. He ate the same.
Instead of buying it 1 pack, that saved him the effort of having to like rewrap them when he got home and all that. So if you're willing to do that. Exactly.
But he buys them.
That's what this lady wanted to do with her beef. You know, she didn't want to have to use a Ziploc bag or something at home. Is this going to, oh, come on, guys. I got lazy and didn't bring the trailer for this header. Oh, man.
Oh, you're going to have a hard time, Ravenwood.
Yeah. I forgot that I was doing field number 4 across the bridge.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
And Hector, yes, I live on a military base.
Yeah.
In the Army.
Oh, this ain't getting that up the hill. All right.
Asa says EH jobs walk around a PX making sure soldiers are in proper uniform. Yes, pretty much.
Come on, Kittle. Jason, simmer down now. We're not done yet. Do you think I'm giving up and going all the way back to the store and getting that proper trailer for this equipment?
Why would you do that?
So
why don't you just turn it, disconnect, turn it sideways, and push it across the bridge?
I'm going to attempt. We're having a little trouble. And then the damn cars keep coming. This is bad.
That really big yellow one that I got for that combine, I totally didn't even know that it turned itself into a trailer. So I was like, wait, hold on. I was like, wait, I have to go buy a trailer for this. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It says unfold. And I looked at it, I was like, oh, it turns itself into a trailer. That's awesome.
Yeah, I used that a couple times in contracts, so I'd seen that. But when I bought the big John Deere harvester, I'm like, well, might as well get the John Deere header. And the John Deere header doesn't have the built-in trailer, and there's no trailer you can buy that goes with it.
You can't buy it. Well, color-wise.
I guess there's mods because everybody bitches about that and knows that you can't. There's no trailer for it, so they made a mod trailer for it, I guess. But like, whatever. I just sold it, and it's a pain enough just to put them on the trailer, right? I think.
I just throw it on a trailer and hope it stays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely will not be getting anything different than one of those ones that has a built-in trailer.
Yeah, that's what I got right now is the big black one you had, I think.
Yeah. But Nubs knows a lot about that combine specifically. He says there's only 2. That's like a, what is it, type 9 or category 9. It's like a category 9 harvester. He's like, there's only 2 of them in the States.
Oh, really? Wow.
Like 2 brands. Not 2 tractors, but 2 brands
that
are category 9s in the States. Like, that's really cool.
I'm stuck on the railing. No. Come on, Kittle.
Those railings are horrible.
Oh, come on.
Jason Harville says, come on, Kittle, get it together.
Yeah, I saw. He said that earlier. Now he's probably saying to type it again. So let me just see.
He's like, listen, last time I said it wasn't effective.
Lose all my money here because I'm going to have to reset the equipment, I think. Let's try.
He's in rice, Kittle.
Mm-hmm.
He says, oh, man, Kittle.
Yeah, we made a mistake. How do I even select this?
Mistakes were made. That's great.
I usually don't have trouble.
Oh, man.
Vehicles.
Yeah, I might look up that selling point thing because if I never have to leave my farm, I think I'm good. Of course, I'd have to go and buy seed and everything still, but then again, I could just go buy seed, get a semi-trailer, rent a semi-trailer, and then bring like a whole pile of seed down here. I wouldn't have to go anywhere. All the seed and herbicide and pesticide.
And show leased items. What the heck? Come on.
Good night, Asa. We'll see you later.
Should have let it rain all day. Yeah, you got that right, Jason. I should have just let it rain. It's still raining. That's why. How do I don't even know how to select these. Okay, that's going through my equipment. Let's see if I can get it to select that. Is it cycling through my equipment? No. All right, there's filters. Let's turn off everything but tractors. This is horrible. See, I mean, it's not right because on the computer you can just click on it and then click reset. I can't do that. Can I? No.
Huh?
What the heck? Oh, reset. What am I resetting? Hold on. What vehicle are we selecting? Oh, that was the wrong vehicle.
I didn't see it when I got stuck in the trees with my really big truck and trailer, did you? It made me mad.
How do I?
So I pushed the reset because I really didn't want to. I pushed the reset and then it only reset my trailer. Like, all right, well, I guess I'll get my tractor out of here.
Let me put everything back on here. R3 is select. No, that's L3. What's R3? Oh, R3 select. Okay, hold on. Might get this. It's not selecting that. Can I select my other tractors? Yeah. Let's try this now. Let's do this. I just had to zoom in. Is that all I had to do? Yes. Reset. Do you really want to reset? Heck yeah. Could not return because it's in use. I gotta get out of it. What the hell? Can I jump off this bridge and just like end it?
No.
Probably can. I probably shouldn't do that.
It won't let you return the. Now can you reset it since you're out of it?
Let me try to do it. Reset. Do you really want to reset? Okay, it's back at the shop now. I'm gonna do the same with the header. Hopefully, this isn't costing me like $400,000.
Right.
R3.
What happened when I destroyed my truck?
Yes, back at the shop. Still got all my money.
Yeah, when I put the first truck in the water, I realized that I was leasing it instead of owned it.
Yeah,
and I destroyed the truck, so it cost me $30,000.
that's pretty good.
I saw that little thing come off of the money sign in the top right-hand corner, and I was like, "Oh no!" It's like leasing costs.
I haven't run into that issue.
It was like leasing costs and repairs, and then that stupid contract that took $40,000 for me.
Yeah, I can't believe that. That's
Dude, I was so mad. I'm like, I was like 6% off of total harvested,
right.
or total finished, because I took crops to the wrong silo. Like, dang it.
That seems like a little much.
Right. But it said, like, you forfeit all payment. Dang it, man. Like, I returned 90% of this guy's seed already.
Yeah, and you probably got paid for the little bit you put into the silo or something, but
Well, yeah, and when I put it into the wrong place, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't. Probably like $1,500.
I'm
But off of
dragging a
$45,000, that's
box of
really bad.
wine with me too now. Come on, this is just a disaster. Just get the header that has the thing built in it. I gotta tie this on here somehow or something.
It'd be really cool if you could make like a train stop at your farm.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. Just
then you wouldn't have to. You really wouldn't have to go anywhere. Then you just drive the train to haul all your grain.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have to make multiple trips.
Right. Yeah, you could just do it all in one trip with several train cars.
Yep.
Zoom out, make sure this is still on there. There it is.
Calm down, you stupid planner.
I don't even think I'm on the right road to do this now, but I'm staying on this one.
Ridiculous how many signs I've just crushed.
It's pretty cool though. They do stay down for a little while, and then eventually help. Someone's putting them back up. I thought it'd be fun, like if they just like at the end of the day you get charged for like
repair,
like
all the damage.
Yeah, just a few bucks a sign or something. Nothing crazy.
Infrastructure damage. I think it'd be kind of cool too if you could build your own roads.
See, I don't know. I haven't done like the landscaping too much in this.
Oh yeah, I forgot there is that part.
It's real expensive to do any terrain modification.
Is it?
Very, yeah. Like when I put down my barn, not my barn, but the hayloft, just to store the stuff in there, like just to get a flat piece of ground, it was hard to find. But I think it's like 80,000 to place it, but mine costs like 100-some thousand because it charges you for the terrain modification.
Oh, jeez.
And I saw some people in videos saying you gotta be real careful with that. Like when you get like the large cow pasture and stuff like that cost 300,000. Like, depending on where you place it, it could cost $500,000 or something. Pretty nuts. All right, here's the bridge we had trouble with just a minute ago, and now that I have this on the trailer,
go.
Look at that.
Let's do something here. Let's go see.
Yeah, I didn't stay in Rob's stream too much earlier. Did he not find any more silver other than that 140 or?
Don't remember.
Don't remember.
Ooh.
I don't even think I entered the giveaway video or not this time. I don't think I
did.
I usually don't unless I know I'm going to be there for a while because I really don't want to be that guy that just like isn't there the whole time and then like emails him a few days later. By the way, send me like whatever you were giving away because I don't even know what you were giving away.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, I heard my name got called. This is me claiming my giveaway. I think I'll go watch the stream to see what I won.
So yeah, by someone emailed me and said that I won.
Yeah, they said to email you.
Yeah.
What I and a lot of people don't care, but what a lot of people do is like they'll multi-stream, and then people are like, hey, you need to go to this person's stream right now because you just won something.
Yeah,
I've done it too. Like I put it in OG22 Discord, just like, hey, you won something, hurry up, And
if it's a big deal, it's a live stream, and I know the person, and I know how to get a hold of them, I might tell them, and just because it makes the person, stream a little better if the big winner's there. Like I know Sheldon did that for me. It was John Castaneda, AU Family Prospect. He was like having a 200 sub giveaway or 250 or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. I saw his video and I entered a comment, but I was at Long Beach, like working doing the coin dealer thing, and Sheldon send me a message through Facebook. He's like, hey, if you can, you might want to pop on there. You just won something. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can do that real quick.
The only thing I've ever won like that I didn't really know about was Coin Kids. They had a giveaway, a random one. They picked one of their just random videos, and they said, you know what, we're going to do a giveaway off of that video for whoever commented, and not do an actual comment video on it, just for whoever commented out of their own niceness. So they just drew one, and it was me. And everybody came into my stream like, hey, or I was in Rob's stream, and everybody kept saying, hey, have you been to Coin Kids? Have you been to Coin Kids? Have you watched Coin Kids' new video? I'm like, no, I haven't. I said, I will get there, I swear. I watch every one of their videos. I promise you I will watch it. And then they were like, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, now I know why.
That sounds kind of like what I think, wasn't it Silver Nitrate that kind of did something like that? Like he had like when he did his 1,000, he went all the way back and also did his 100, 200, 300, but you only knew about the 100 and which video it was if you were actually a subscriber at that time.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of a cool way to do it.
Rob explained to me like how he did it, and it was going back and forth, and like the prizes kept getting better and better. And
yeah, I think for his 100, whatever it was, he bought 10 of those things. So, or something like that. And then for the 200, he bought whatever, 9 of those. So the prize just kept building. So, yeah, kind of wild.
The longer you're a subscriber, the more you got.
Yeah.
Alfred says free stuff.
Free stuff. Oh, it's Kittle got game. Should we do a free giveaway, Alfred? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we got to give away seed packets.
Seed packs. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I got like a can of corn. I got a pack of box of frozen corn in my freezer.
I actually have seed packets.
I don't think I have any seed packets, but I'm sure I could get them. I don't live in Michigan. We can buy seed packets here in California, I believe.
Yeah, I have them. So my neighbor has a huge garden. Well, not a huge garden, but the whole yard we have here, he tore up all the sod and threw it in the woods. And then he planted his whole entire yard into a garden.
Oh, wow.
So he's from Afghanistan, so he's used to it. He's used to having a big garden. That's what he eats. You know, he eats only everything he grows. So yeah, but then housing was like, we're gonna need you to take your garden out.
Yeah, he didn't check with like local ordinances or neighbors.
No, and like his son is a soldier, you know, so it's like he should have been the one to say, "Hey, Dad, you can't have a garden here. They're gonna tell me you can't have a garden," you know.
Or you can have a garden, just maybe not that size.
Well, you can have a raised bed garden.
Okay.
You can't tear out $1,500 worth of sod and place a garden in your backyard. You know what I mean? Or however much it costs to sod a backyard.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I dug up mine too before I realized that housing told him, "Hey, you can't have your garden anymore." So I dug up like a 10-foot by 5-foot patch of mine, and I did grow a lot of tomatoes, but that was about it. But yeah, everything's supposed to be in a raised bed. So I bought a bunch of wooden boxes that I could put soil in and start growing stuff. But
great demand at the ranch now. Let's check and see what's going on at the ranch. What do they want? And
you can never satisfy the great demand.
Yeah, well, yeah, they want sugar cane at the ranch. Well, thanks.
How do you find out what they want?
Yeah. Alfred says probably tax. Oh yeah, everything's taxed to crazy here in California.
Where do you go to find out what they want?
Oh, you go into where they have the sale, and then if it's the blue arrow sideways, that's the thing that's great demand.
That's what they want? Okay.
That's like, well, that just means that the prices are just abnormally high right now.
Right, okay.
So that's why the whole goal, I think, is every harvest, just dump it in your silos or the community silos, and then wait until someone wants great demand. And
right, okay.
Money, but I kind of pay attention to some of the crop prices, so I know, like, when I go in here and come on, I don't know what buttons I'm hitting, but like when I go in here and look at wheat right now, it's like 438, 568, 495, 530. I know it gets over 700 sometimes, so there's no way I should sell right now. Just they're always moving.
Jason said, "I think the 5-channel giveaway is an awesome idea. I was hoping it was going to be on yours or Big Mills, get you some more exposure. Guessing Seeker has the best computer setup. Is that how you guys asked?" No. So actually, in our group, we all said somebody needs to take responsibility for it, because Michael knows there's a lot of planning that goes into it and a lot of coordination that goes into it. Yeah. But this is only 5 channels, and we are all on a group text, so the planning is relatively easy. But we voted him to take control and organize it. So it's his turn to organize this one. And then, you know, if we do another one, whatever, you know, somebody else will organize it. But also, the thing about doing it on Seeker's channel is you talk about exposure. When it comes to the live stream aspect of it, Seeker's got a lot of good exposure too. I mean, the ultimate one to do it, to give us the most exposure, would to be on Rob's stream. That would 100% give everybody the most exposure. But I'm already getting enough exposure with being involved with Rob and Seeker and Raven, you know? So we're already, I mean, crap, I've already almost hit 2,000. I've almost had 400 subs in 2 days. You know, so I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's crazy, yeah.
You know, I didn't expect to get up to like 10,000, you know, because we talked about like the 10% rule the other day. 10% of your subs might watch your videos.
Right.
You know, so 10% of Rob's 7,500. Now, if those 10% actually watched that video and said, "Hey, I'm going to go subscribe to JW and Big Mill," yeah, if that worked, it worked. But the fact of the matter is, they're probably not going to.
Well, and you just even like when you see Rob, what has he got? 75,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Like most of, I mean, I wouldn't say most, but a lot of those aren't really like around. It seems like even the best we see in his streams, like, does he even get up to 750, like 1%, like in a stream?
Once in a while, he hits 700.
It's up there, yeah.
But usually it's 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Tonight was pretty low.
Comment videos, like he gets about 1,000, so it's like maybe 2% max, like on there. So it's like you can do the 10% rule once you get to, and it's not just Rob. That's a lot of the big channels are like that.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you look at JB's channel. How many 100,000 subscribers does he have? And you have 30 people in a live stream,
right?
So, I mean, yeah, I definitely 100% am 100% happy with how we're doing it and what's going on.
Oh yeah.
My internal in my brain, my goal was 2,000. So probably going to get hit. And Big Bill and I were talking about it, like, oh, we're not quite there yet. But here's the deal: is after tonight, there is now 21 more streams to talk about the giveaway.
True. Yeah.
Until the day that we give it away. So I feel like 2,000 is a reachable goal.
No, you guys, you'll blow through that. Well, if you get Rob and Seeker actually talking about it that many times, you'll get it. Because remember when we did the 1909, Rob did his comment video and mentioned it like the one time, but that was pretty much it from the big channel. Coins for Amateurs, they were like, what, 10K or so? They mentioned it like a couple times, but mostly it was a bunch of small channels mentioning it over and over.
Yeah.
But I still got, like 300-400 subs out of it, and a lot of us got a few hundred. So, but yeah, if you get Rob and going over and over, mentioning over and over, then
right. And he actually did mention it 500
tonight in the stream every time. It's a good mix, and
he didn't mention it tonight, but I did plug it a lot in the chat. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's really, I mean, the numbers you guys are going to get are going to be based on mostly him and Seeker and how much they mention. Because the comment video is there, but then after a day or two, nobody watches. Hardly anybody can find your content after that. So it'll be them promoting it and how much they promote it.
Yeah. And Jason said, he feels like some of Rob's subs are there for the coin roll hunting and not for live streams or vice versa. Yeah, you're right.
He did that one video. What was it that made him like
the penny video?
The penny boxes or whatever it was, and then all of a sudden he jumped so many subs. That was a video he did, and a lot of them popped into the live stream, but probably many of those subs and video people that watch that don't even know live streams are even on YouTube.
Right. Well, and that penny box did go viral.
Yeah.
It went viral, and he went real quick from like 20 to 45.
Oh yeah, because I had sent him like right before that. We did a trade, and like I sent a couple extra things to like, hey, here's a few things to use as giveaways, and maybe you could even use it for your 25K when you get there. Whatever. I was thinking weeks down the road or months, and he had it like right by the time he did his mail call, he had his 25K.
Right.
Just went like instant.
Yep.
But
yeah, I remember that when he shot up
like a lot too. Okay.
I remember that when he shot up like 10 grand in a week. I was like, oh man.
That was crazy.
You could even look on Social Blade still and see where the peak was.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
It was really cool to look at. And then he had that huge silver night, and of course, it's hard to get more exposure off a night like that because the people that are going to watch your stream are already there, or like nobody's going to go out and be like, hey, I'm going to call my friend and be like, hey, go watch RFT. He's finding hundreds of
you really have to make like separate recap videos, like do it all, like showing them, trying to like remake that into like a 10-12 minute video that might get picked up.
And that's what he's going to do. We talked about it last time I went over there. We talked about how to do it because on YouTube, not studio, what's it called now? The where you control the control room.
Oh yeah,
control room. You can make a highlight video.
Oh really? I've seen some options for that. I don't know how to use half that stuff.
I feel like what it does is you just click start and stop where you want to record stuff.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but it would definitely be something to check into.
Yeah, I would imagine, but even like then, like you can download. I mean, it would probably be a huge file and take a while because I've never tried it.
Yeah.
To download your streams and then put it in your own video editor and do whatever you need.
Yeah. I mean, there's also a YouTube editor too.
Yeah.
You could go to YouTube editor. I hate YouTube editor, but it is an option.
Yeah.
You could do YouTube editor and then
be like downloading all my streams and saving them somewhere just in case YouTube screws me over sometimes, and at least then I can re-upload some of my stuff that I care about. But I'm not worried too much about it.
I don't feel like buying like a terabyte hard drive, and
I'm guessing the file size would be massive. Like I don't care about something like the Canadian nickels, but I've done some like where it's more of like a coin club meeting or an educational program, like where it's an hour or two, and it'd suck to lose some of those if something happens.
Right. But, I still need to go watch the coin club meetings. I've been in one of them, but
this one that we got coming up, the next one's June 12th. We got the guy's name's Rod Gillis. He's the education director of the American Numismatic Association. So he'll be doing a program on our meeting from Colorado Springs, and we'll be talking about estate planning. So things that the ANA recommends about how you need to make sure your coin collection doesn't just go to a pawn shop, I guess.
Oh, I see. So kind of like a will for your coin collection. Yeah,
just kind of just advice that they give, like what you should be thinking about or how you should store your stuff, and where how to make, like maybe who to tell, who not to tell, and
yeah,
there's probably all kinds of. I don't know exactly what he'll tell us, but that's my guess.
I know when I bought my first piece of gold, I told my mom. She's like, "What?" She's like, "Do you have a safe?" I was like, "No." Yeah. She's like, "You might want to get one." Like, yes, I'm working on it, Mom, but I also don't carry like thousands of dollars worth of stuff,
right.
Well,
the important thing too, though, is like if you have stuff like that, or if you go get a safe deposit box, like maybe you should at least tell one or two family members that you even have
right,
that stuff, because they might not help. I have a full grain tank.
Well, and I could do what I've done before and put access to a family member's name, just not tell them.
Yeah.
Like my mom would have access to a safe deposit box, but I just wouldn't tell her. I'd just put it in the will.
But even that, with like if you don't tell her, like, and she doesn't even know, and then they would have to like either find the paperwork or find the key, or just hope that the bank contacts them. Or
right. Did you see what Alfred said? You don't care about the Canadian nickels? Angry emails inbound.
Yeah, well, strongly worded email inbound. Sure, yeah. No, they're just all still sitting around, Alfred. Nothing went in the mail today.
He actually put them all back in the bag. You're just going to get whatever.
Mixed them all back up because I figured, hey, I got 24 hours of content on that. Let's do it again.
You didn't record what you got, so you're not going to actually know. So
yeah, nobody's going to remember. Oh no! No, I started packing the stuff up, and it's like, you know what? Let's just not go out. We'll keep packing it up.
I usually do all my shipping directly after the stream because I don't have that much.
Right.
And then since I started playing this game, I'm like, all right, you guys know it's not going to get shipped out tonight.
Right. Well,
it's not getting labeled tonight. So sorry.
I don't like to wait too long either because first of all, people paid me, of course, to get these. So I those are going out first, but I also want to get the giveaways out quick because I find out afterwards that half the people that win, it seems like, are kids, and they're saying, "Oh yeah, this is so and so," and I'm claiming, and my pet mom says it's okay, which whatever, I don't care. And it's but if I don't get that in the mail and give them a tracking number or confirm back to them that it's in the mail, I get more emails.
Yep.
Because
so, do you use PayPal shipping?
Yeah, for most stuff.
Yeah, so I use PayPal shipping, and I didn't used to, but now I set it to email the tracking numbers out because I get a lot of emails of people like, "Hey, did you get my address? Did you get my address? Did you get my address?" Yes, I did. I didn't think I needed to respond to tell you I got your address, but I did.
Yeah, but like for the free giveaways, I'm like the people that won like the Mercury dimes. That's getting like folded in a piece of paper and stuck in an envelope, and if it gets there, it gets there. If it doesn't and someone complains, I'll try to send you another one then. It's not that
send you $1.50.
I'm doing that in a bubble mailer for $3 or $4.
Yeah, we had somebody overseas win. I think it was like about a quarter and a dime or something.
Yeah,
and they're like, "Oh man, like actually, like foreign rules, state that you'll help pay for shipping. And a person got mad and was like, you know what, dude? How about this? I'll just PayPal you $5 because that's what the coins are worth. And how about that? And they're like, yeah, that's fine.
Buy it in your country.
They're like, yeah, that's fine. Well, the thing is in the UK, you can't buy a silver quarter for less than like $8.
Oh wow, I didn't realize.
So it's like, dude, because it's a foreign and silver to them.
Yeah.
We
got lots of eggs here. Nice.
I just hit a pool. The Egg Lord has lots of eggs.
Well, yeah, because I just fast forward through a whole day and a half, so I got like 7 boxes of eggs. You don't get much money. It's not even worth it. Like, 'cause you gotta put all the wheat in here. Oh, they're making a mess here. I gotta scoop this up.
Right. Alfred, did you see the article I posted about a Canadian getting mail after 8 years? No, I didn't. Is it in Discord? I'll have to go check it out. That would be funny. I'm assuming he had like beef out with somebody because he didn't get his mail and then got it after 8 years.
That's crazy.
Well, Alfred got something from Big Mill that went all the way to Latvia. It went to Latvia, and then it came all the way back to Canada, and he finally got it.
Unbelievable that can even happen.
Right? The dude totally got on the wrong plane.
Totally messed up.
Ace is still here just lurking. He's like, oh, wait, I thought I went to bed. Listen, Asa, going to bed and going to sleep are two different things.
This is just weird. That's how you clean up the chickens. You just scoop up the grain, and then you just dump it right back out, and then it goes into the food again. Now the chicken coops are clean.
So much easier than real life.
Yeah. That's why we just leave the front loader attachment right here, ready to go at all times.
I was reading about the animals, and it says they need clean bedding and clean this and clean that. And, I'm like, oh, man, that seems like a lot of work for animals on this game.
Yeah.
Crops sound really great right now.
I think it depends on what animals, though, because chickens basically just need some wheat and you clean up after them a little bit. And then you got to go sell their eggs eventually. But
yeah.
Other ones, like I looked and I was thinking about doing the cows or something, and there's all kinds of stuff you got to do. And you gotta give them straw, and you got to make the total mixed ration for them to eat if you really want the good efficiency. And
yeah,
Big Bill,
you can make your own total mixed rations too.
Right. Well, but you got to buy all the equipment to
right,
and then you got to deal with what is it? You got to do water. You got to keep filling the water. You have to, and you still have to clean up and make sure it's all clean. You have to deal with the manure and the slurry. Fun stuff. All right, this guy's almost filled a canola.
Yeah, I thought about doing like silage and all that type of stuff too. Now I have done bales for silage.
Right.
That's easy because you don't have to actually turn it. You just bale it up.
So that grass, sweep it in rows, and then bale it and wrap it. And the wrapping things are pretty cool too.
Yeah.
But
one thing I'll tell you I won't do though again is round bales. Round bales are a pain to pick up.
Yeah.
I got evidently the wrong front end loader and the wrong trailer combination, and it was detrimental. I had to go lease a skid steer with a bale picker upper on it so I could actually get the bales in the trailer. And then I couldn't even fill the trailer because they were all in there cattywampus. And
I really don't like doing the baling contracts too much either, because when they cut the grass, it's like you can't see the edges of the fields either. It's just
right. Oh,
but it'll still cut everything until you get out of like where it says, "Oh, you don't own this land," or whatever. And it's like, "Oh, come on."
Yeah.
So it just makes a mess.
Yeah. The baling ones do take quite a while. I'd rather just do wheat or do oats and then bale after the oats. What's up, Lincoln Central?
Lincoln Central Coins, how you doing? What's Lativa?
Lativa.
Is that what he said?
I don't know. Sounds like a big mill
I'm
thing.
thinking that's what he would have said, Alfred. I could see him saying that actually.
What is that? Went to Latvia. Oh, what's that? It's like purgatory for packages.
Pretty much.
Oh, this tractor is so much faster. 6 miles an hour? Talking about. I got the so we were talking about the planter and the cultivator.
Yeah.
And the one, this planter and cultivator only does 3 things. So you're talking about the all-in-one.
Yeah.
So I was wrong on that. This one only does 3 things. And my other game, I can't remember which one I have. I know it does more than 3 things.
Oh, you mean 3 different types of seeds?
Yes.
Okay.
This one only does canola, grass, something else. Oh, and oilseed radish.
Okay.
But the other one I have in my other game has a lot more options.
Interesting.
It does soybean. It does a lot of other stuff. What I really like is that when you fill it with seeds, you just fill it with seeds. You don't have to fill it individually.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
I don't know why I couldn't figure out like how to do the planting of the corn and everything. I know you need a corn header and everything, but I just didn't realize you needed a separate planter for corn.
Well,
maybe you don't if you have the right one to start with. Yeah.
That other planter I had plants corn.
But that big monstrosity I bought apparently doesn't do it.
Yeah.
At least I don't think it does.
I mean, real life wise, I know how a corn planter works. So yeah, I understand now you need a different one, but
yeah,
the corn planter plants on bits.
Seeds. Select seeds: wheat, barley, oats, canola, beans, oilseed radish, and grass. Yeah.
That's that huge one you got.
Yeah. I used it in a contract one time. Like, man, that thing's sweet.
Are you using the smallest large tractor for it too, or are you using the biggest medium?
I think it's the biggest large John Deere.
Oh dang!
Yeah,
a hefty tractor.
Small though.
Powerful tractor right there. Well, you can get. So I like how you can get tire upgrades and engine upgrades.
Yeah, I think I upgraded the engine all the way, so it added like an extra like 50 or 80,000 or something.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like I'm just going to be planting and harvesting canola the rest of my life over here. Until I go get that other planter that can plant a bunch of other stuff.
Well, that's the thing. Once you put your fields into all one big field like you did there, and it's like,
yeah, I like this
guys
because the flow of this field is really nice. I don't have to stop and turn around. I don't really miss very much. You go get the plow and keep finishing the rest of it, or just go cut this tree down.
Did you get the roller to like clean up the edges, or you just go for it with the plow?
No, I just went with the plow.
Yeah. It's getting dark. I want to fast forward through the dark here too.
Because with the plow, I just kept going and drove pretty much the most comfortable route I could with the plow.
Yeah.
And I knew that way I could harvest it and plant it well too, with curved edges.
Right.
Not too many sharp edges.
I bought like just a big enough plow or something where it was just tough to like make it a nice straight line, and I was going all over the place with it.
The tractor on the right side is getting the job done. That's right, Lincoln Central. One in the chat if you think JW is going to win the competition.
Come on now. Come on.
All of a sudden, my screen disappears.
I was trying to think about like how we even like do like some sort of competition. I guess we could like start on the same map and just like go for it and see what we do. But it's like,
so yeah, that's what I was thinking was we could start on the same map, no mods.
Yeah.
No mods, same map, and give like, I don't know, 4 hours or 6 hours to see who could get the most money,
The thing is, though, if we did that, we'd have to, say, well, are you allowed to fast forward time? Yeah, we'd agree. Yeah, we could do that. Or are you allowed? But if you buy equipment, though, then your money goes to nothing.
Right.
So we'd want to
buy.
I
guess you'd have to pay. You'd have to
sell all of our assets and see who ends as the most.
At the very end, sell everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Even our dog, sell the dog to everything.
I'm taking your dog
over, or we'd have to just say, well, hey, we're going to do this for the next however many streams and see who can build up, and then we're going to sell everything and
do it for like a week or something.
Because I wouldn't like if I bought this semi truck and the trailer for $200,000. It's like, well, I wouldn't do that if I knew it was all about the money at the end. And
right,
even though I know that you'd still come into play because when you sell it back, you don't get what you paid for it.
Yep.
Not even close, but can't see.
Maybe. Yes, Lincoln, that's me.
So, were you watching on a little tiny phone or something?
He said he's on iPhone.
iPhone, right? Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, I wish we could somehow make this bigger, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we can go do the other way, and
let's try it now that we're both playing.
Do it this way.
We could do that because they don't really need to see the side view stuff, and we can still see the whole thing. Can you still see the whole thing?
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, when I'm playing.
Yeah, you're looking at your computer, so am I.
Then I know if people are watching like that, I can make sure I zoom out my equipment a little more so it's more in the screen. But then people can't see the speedometer. They can't see
they don't need to see that.
I don't know.
All they need to see is a tractor, but they can't see how much money we have either. So
they can't see our money. They can't see.
Just saying.
They can't see the little map in the corner.
So if you haven't done it yet, this government subsidy mod is a good thing.
Is it?
I'm at $831,000 now.
Oh, what do you? So I heard. What do you do? You just plant the sign and then you get money every so often.
Yep.
That's what I read about. At least I haven't tried it, but
yeah, I'd never used it until now.
And everybody's, or not everybody, but a few of the things I saw written about it is it definitely makes it so easy.
Yeah.
Because you can just easily go buy whatever you need.
Yeah, just wait a little bit and then go buy it.
Or fast forward the time and
just watch the money go straight up.
Yeah.
You could hire endless amount of people with it.
Oh, wow.
You could get all of the things done. If you had a multi what do you call it? Contract mod.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had the government subsidy mod, you would be done.
Have you looked at the multi-contract one at all?
No, I haven't.
Because I looked and I couldn't find it in the PlayStation thing here. So maybe they just don't have it.
There's also, though, people in Discord, on the Farming Simulator Discord, people write their own mods. So what you do is you go into the text file of the computer game, and you have to actually edit the text file.
Wow.
Because people write their own mods. So you can fly in this game. Not fly an airplane, but you could go when you're outside the tractor and you just want to go look at a different land.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that in this game too when you're on the text file. So that's a PC thing. Is you can just go edit the text file and then you go back into the game. You push J or something. Push J and then you fly around the map. You can just go wherever you want to go.
Come on, Lincoln. If you can watch on a 62-inch TV, then don't complain about JW being all tiny then.
You just do what I do. When I want to watch something on a big screen, just put it on the big screen and chat on my tablet.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's not much to chat about here.
Probably not.
There's not a whole bunch of people in the chat, so.
No, that's one of the reasons I started up a gaming channel in the first place is because I like playing, and from the PS4 you just hit the share play button. It's super easy, so I figured I'd let the other coin fans there. Hey, if you want to chat with me, there's only gonna be 2 people watching. You can chat with me and kind of have more little one-on-one time if you want to talk coins, because all I'm gonna be doing is shooting people or I guess farming or whatever.
Yeah.
I can peek down at chat every now and then. Oh, Effer says you can do mods like that in a whole bunch of games. Hey there, Colin. How you doing? Come on, get in there, get in there.
What's up, colonists? I'm gonna eat me a cheese stick real quick. String cheese. Yeah, Lincoln says.
Bite the end of it though. You got to peel them.
I just bite them. I just eat them.
I do that sometimes too.
So Rob and I and Big Mill, we all three eat string cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And Rob was like, "All right, here's the question: but do you bite the end, or do you eat it as string cheese?" I'm like, I bite the end and then I peel it. After I bite the one end. He's like, "Oh man, you're the worst."
I usually don't bite it, but usually I peel it and enjoy it.
Just eat it.
That guy's there.
It says, "Yeah, I can see how this could get addicting." Now, once you have a little bit of success on it, and you figure it out, yeah, it does.
I want to get done with the contract so I can.
That's why I play up until 6 a.m. sometime.
I'm going to speed up time just because I don't like
playing. And then contemplate even going to sleep. Have to go to work. It's like, yeah, you know what? I guess I just won't go to sleep because I got to go to work.
It's going to get dark here on the Kittle Farms.
Dark here on Kittle Farms. About time to turn in.
Speeding through the evening here.
How many days have you went through? I'm still on my first day.
Well, I had that rainstorm, so I fast forward through most of the whole day. And then it stopped raining right before it got night here. And
yeah. Have either of you done the tree farm yet? Absolutely not. I will never touch forestry.
I just did
after that stupid tutorial. Absolutely not. I'm in no hurry.
I cut down I think 6 trees on my own, on my property, and I actually cut 2 or 3 of them up and sold all the wood just by hand, which took forever. And then on the others, I'm not doing that, so I just grabbed one of my biggest tractors and just pushed them off the edge of my property, the whole tree. So they're still there if I ever want the money.
Yeah.
Or if I ever buy the.
How much can you even make selling wood though?
Like that little pickup truck I got, I fill up the back of that and then put a few big branches and strap it all down. It's a few $1,000.
Is it? Nice.
Yeah. So that's each tree, up on that hill in the farm behind the house.
Yeah.
Each tree is probably $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, I guess. Huh. But the price is based on the size and how straight the wood is too. So, and that was me cutting it in all the little pieces. So if you bring the whole tree in, maybe you get way more. I don't know.
It's also based on the length of the tree.
Yeah, I think it's the length of the wood and how straight it is.
Nice. So
that's why a lot of the stuff I read, they say, the best money makers are doing the tree farms where you just grow real big trees and.
Because it's horrible.
Doing that. Not until I can afford all the right equipment and maybe learn how to use it.
Yeah. That stupid tutorial though kicked my butt. Just straight kicked my butt.
Yeah, I had trouble the cutting the tree down. I had no problem with, and cutting it in the logs, but getting the logs into the trailer.
Yeah,
I didn't do well with that.
Yeah, I cut down a tree and blocked the highway. All the cars were honking and stuff. And mind you, this is my first taste of the game too.
Oh no, Lincoln's leaving. Okay, take care, Lincoln. Sorry.
See you later. He's like, all right, enough of you two.
Yep, enough farming. So did I finish this one? I did finish this field, so I need to first turn on some lights so y'all can see. Which I know that doesn't help very much. It's weird because when I see this on my own screen, it's not that dark. But
so you can.
Yeah.
Should be able to go into the settings here and the brightness.
Probably. But we're fast forwarding at 120 times speed, so it's going to be light here in a few minutes.
There's that like colorblind mode and everything that you can do.
Okay. I guess so.
Makes sense for people that are like colorblind.
I don't see brightness actually.
It maybe it's in the main options, not the game, not the farm options.
The volume. Yeah, maybe it's somewhere else. Okay. God, I'm missing all these chances at good contracts too, probably because I'm fast forwarding all through the harvesting and harvesting oats on 38 acres for 25 grand. Harvesting 48 grand sugar beets. I need that. Oh my goodness! I just might have to. You guys might have to watch in the dark for the rest of the year.
But you can harvest oats. Oats is quick.
Oats is for 25 grand. Well, it's a field of 38 acres, but still.
38 acres, that might be a little much.
But sugar beets, $48,000. Don't really want to miss that one.
Sugar beets suck too, though.
They do
suck. Not as bad as potatoes.
If you have a worker,
somebody on my stream was like, "You doing potatoes tonight?" It's absolutely not.
No, no potatoes.
It might have been Jimmy Licari or somebody who was like, "You doing potatoes tonight?" Absolutely not.
I'll never do potatoes again, actually.
No, not worth it. The amount of time you put in potatoes, I could do a whole nother field or like 10 other fields of something else and make the same money.
Seems like it.
Not doing it. Let's
look and see what canola prices are at. I don't know if those are good prices or not, so I'm just going to go put these in the silo.
Okay. Well, the good thing about the silos, not the actual sale points, is that on this one you have the train, so the silo doesn't charge you. So if you could get it in a silo that has a train stop, you could take it straight from the train to the most expensive, the highest price sale point.
That's cool. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the train, but I know that if you take it to either of the silos at the train, then you can store stuff there.
Yep.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Because then once you do that, then you just take it to whatever sell point you want to sell it at.
Yeah, I always just pick stuff back up with the trucks, but I haven't done it with the train at all. But I should try it sometime.
Yeah, I got really annoyed when so the first mission I had was like, take this stuff to the ranch, right? Because it had the highest sell price.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. And then it was like I looked at the map and I was like, okay, I know where it's at. So I made my way there and I took it straight to a silo. I was like, oh crap. Like now I got to go all the way back and get it from the silo and then sell it.
But you see what I'm saying? Like where the farm's located that you start out on this map and like how hard to get like back like anywhere else in the map.
It's not centrally located at all.
No, that's what I like about the map you were playing, the German map. It's like right in the middle of everything. It's like nice.
Yeah.
And other people have said, like when I would read like or watch videos, they say, yeah, when you play this map, just sell everything right from the start and then buy one of the other fields and then build it yourself. Like, well, yeah, but as a beginner, you don't
put your farm wherever you want to.
Yeah, because you start out with, first of all, you start with all those buildings that are worthless and the house and all that, but then just the two pieces of land are worth, $500,000 or something if you sell those.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just go sell it all.
You just pick a farm somewhere else and then buy and then use the community silos until you can afford one or something.
Oh, Spiner does not like to tow very well.
So we got to get done with this field over here so we can do another contract before. That's what we got to do. Plucking them soybeans. I had so much trouble like getting this to work on my computer because you can do it. The PS4 controllers are Bluetooth, so
okay.
I want you to you can set up. So I set up the app and everything on the PS4, and then it wants you to connect the controller. But as soon as I hit the button to connect to my computer, I hear my PS4 like in the other room beeping because it's connecting to the actual system, and it's
Yeah.
and it says, well, so I had to try to figure out like how do I disconnect my controller from my PS4, like unpair it,
Right.
so I could use my computer. And it says, oh yeah, it's real easy. You just plug in another PS4 controller and then disable the other one. It's like, well, I only got the one controller. What are you talking about?
Oh.
So yeah, it was just a nightmare going back and forth trying to figure out what to do. And basically, I don't know. I just have it connected directly to my computer, so it's not doing Bluetooth. So I'm just plugged into my computer.
Yeah.
So I could figure out how to do it to where what, but I'm pretty close to my computer right now. So
Is it a USB connection or?
yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I didn't know if the connections would be an HDMI connection or a USB. But
Yeah, just
HDMI
right in. It seems to be working pretty good. And Party Pickle, what's up?
Party Pickle's back.
Party Pickle, what's going on? Farming Kittle. I believe it's more appropriate to be Farmer Kittle, because unless the apostrophe is not, shortened for possessive of Kittle, because we're not farming Kittles, unless that just is omitting the G and you're trying to say farming Kittle. But
you're being way too
sorry about that.
Literal about that.
Name, hey Kittle Cat, just sitting here watching Lady Kid Nichols drop our Morgans and Walkers on the concrete. Like, wonder what Farmer Kittle Cat's up to. Well,
what's up, Party Pickle?
I would probably not be too happy about dropping some silver coins on concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe put down a rug or something to let her drop the coins if that's
what Farmer Kittle is talking.
Farmer.
I'm about to kill my wife. Wonder what Kittle's up to.
Yeah, exactly. Destroying all of our silver coins, but well, tell Lady Kid Nichols that is not Kittle approved to throw silver coins onto
not Kittle approved. Should probably do a video on it. Like, I had a subscriber contact me and ask me if throwing
some content out of this.
Silver coins was on the concrete.
Why is everyone up so late, Colin? Well, we're up late because we figured out how to StreamYard both of us playing. So
this is the after party. I call my stream after Rob's the RFT after party.
Yeah.
So this is the after party.
After RFT, and we got 5 watching. Is this what we're down to?
This is what it gets to. That's what you get. Hey, farming doesn't wait for nobody.
We need to get another. So we got this field done, didn't we?
Oh, clever coin name says, "Oh, she heard you just fine."
Okay. Oh, Lady Kid Nichols is here. Yeah. Okay, he made that sound way worse than it was. Lady Kid Nichols, I'm going to give you a chance, but I think it's going to be very difficult for you to say dropping Morgan dollars on concrete is good in any way. I'll give you a chance to explain yourself, but I think he explained it pretty well. But I'll give you a chance. The floor is yours.
They're in soft flips.
They're in soft flips, huh? Okay.
Mm.
Well, then that raises a whole other issue. I mean, if they're soft flips, they probably contain PVC, and we don't want those on your coins either.
How dare you?
So there we go.
Oh, I got my PCS graded coins back today.
Didn't do the unboxing yet, though?
I did. I recorded it today.
Ooh, so
I'm going to release it tomorrow.
I won't ask for any spoilers then. I'll have to check that out.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not disappointed.
Okay.
And I think I said this a million times in my video that it was a learning experience. That I'm not mad I spent money to try something out. That's what I'll say.
I like Claire going. He likes late night Kittle Farm Court. Yeah, come here. Look at how beautiful this is. Though I mean, the sun's coming up. We're harvesting.
You should take a screenshot of that. Use it for your thumbnail.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it just look. The game looks nice and it's fun. But yeah. So while we harvest wheat, the plaintiff, clever coin name, has said, what is it? Morgan dollars on concrete. Now the defendant, Lady Kid Nichols, says, "Oh, but they're in soft PVC flips." Well, what does Judge Kittle say? And they're on your kneecaps, which reside 18 inches away from the ground. Lady Kid Nichols, I think you almost immediately need to start filming a video to explain how you collect coins, because I think maybe the rest of the world could learn something here.
I think,
or maybe learn what not to do. I don't know yet. Kittle Court has not made its ruling.
Clever Coin Name was like, I'm going to go tell Kittle. I know he's streaming right now. And she's probably like, dang it, I got to go get my cell phone so I can defend myself.
They got engaged. They're already having a fight over the Morgans. And I'm telling Kittle. Yeah.
Telling Kittle. No, I'm telling Kittle. No, I'm telling Kittle.
This episode of Kittle Rants. No, believe me, I'm like on edge right here and totally uncomfortable because JW's in here too. So if I start a rant, I'll get called out and I'll get, I'll be.
Oh, let her rip, brother. Your channel.
So believe me, I'm okay now. Not too many rants. They're not as long of rants.
No, I think it's funny.
Oh, and I didn't even really realize, I thought it was hilarious because, when we were playing the other night and you were just listening, I didn't realize I was Kittle Radio over on JW channel the whole time I was doing it. I thought you were just watching, and I didn't realize everybody else was too.
No, the guys in chat were like, "This is Kittle Radio." I think Philip Dixon said it.
That's pretty funny.
He said, "There's no real damage, but there is some real disrespect."
Yeah. Well.
Oh man.
I don't know what to say about that. I really don't want to get in the middle of it between you two, but somebody's got to look out for the coins too. So
right, somebody has to be on the coin side.
Those poor Morgan dollars.
Lady says they're mine. I bought them.
I do what I want. They're mine. I do what I want. My coins, I'll do what I want with them. True. There's that. And in most states, I don't know what the laws are for you, but most states, once you do get married, the separate property remains separate property. It doesn't automatically become marital property or community property, so they'll probably remain yours. So
Probably.
High
chance.
Party Pickle says, "Let her rip. Go on the rant." Yep. I probably will go on rant if the topic arises. But don't start talking to me about no emergency issue coins or what else was I ranting about? I don't even remember.
This one?
Oh, the gold 1945 vintage.
Yeah, I hadn't even heard about that coin until you said something.
Yeah.
I went and looked it up. I was like, oh man, yeah, that's definitely not a.
I've already had dealers say by email $2,500 profit, no problem, if you get one.
Really?
They would lock it in right now if you told them. So, wow. But the chances of you getting it to collect on that are going to be small. But somebody's going to get them.
Well, I don't have the money to try to get that.
Well, that's what they say. You don't need the money. If you have a credit card that has the limit, then you get it, and they'll send you a check, and But if you even don't, some dealers are getting prepaid Visa cards for all their employees and friends and giving them those.
Yeah, and then if they get it, then they just use that card, and then if they don't get it, they give the card back.
Pretty much.
That's crazy.
But yeah, it's kind of and the price from the mint's going to be like $2,500 or more.
I was going to say, what's the purchase price going to be?
Well, you got to just figure price of gold and then what premium they're going to add. It's going to be at least $2,500, I would guess.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll get crazy and it'll be under $3,000, I think. I don't know.
$29.95.
Maybe, who knows? But it doesn't matter because it's going to sell instantly. But at the same time, they're doing the what should I call it? The 3,000 or 75,000 of the Silver Eagles. They're going to be selling.
We'll be trying to get that one.
And everybody will be on the website trying to get those too.
Yep.
So it's just going to be a big mess.
Well, not if they're not released at the same time, but if they are released at the same time.
Oh, they'll be released at the exact same time for sure.
But last year for the enhanced the San Francisco enhanced reverse proof, I got one of those, and And I actually got it on the first refresh. I was sitting in my public library on my computer. As soon as the clock turned, I refreshed, put it in my cart, bought it, confirmed. I was like, yes.
Nice. All right. Let's see what they're saying now. So now they're mine. I bought them. Drove there. That should count. Now that doesn't count, Clever Coin Name. That's considered a gift, transporting a friend or loved one. You don't get credit. You weren't for hire. Let's see what's next.
Unless you were for hire.
Well, that's a fat chance trying to get one of those, but somebody's going to get them. So if you're on there and you have all of your account information and credit cards saved and everything ready to go at that time,
yep,
and you have experience buying things from the mint, so you're not dilly-dallying, you have just as much chance as everybody else. But there'll be more than 1,900 people on the website at that second trying to do that. So they're going to sell like within the first minute or two, no doubt. And then there's all those insane because there'll be a bunch of people that aren't even thinking of the gold or can't afford to or can't do it on there trying to get the 75,000 silver eagles. Those will be available for at least an hour or two, is my guess, if they keep it limited one per household, like they say. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be on there, and I'll be on my cell phone too, trying to get on 2 different accounts, trying to get the gold.
Refreshing 10 different tabs.
Then I'll buy a silver eagle on each account.
Refreshing 10 different tabs.
Pretty much.
So I stopped when I got a message that said household limit reached. I was like, yes, that means I got one. You know? So
I can get back to Kittle Court here. So I drove her there. That counts. That does not count. Clever Coin Name. I'm sorry. Fat chance we did that. Did I see the Silver Seekers recent video on the HS? I did not see that. I got to check that out. It sounds like
that was the one that he did today.
Okay. So Lady Kid Nichols she alleges that the coin fell softly on the close-up concrete. It wasn't even a coin. Well, there you're just contradicting yourself, and now you totally destroyed your credibility, Lady Kid Nichols. And then Clever Coin Name goes in and says, a totally real animosity aside, W got a pretty bad 1900 Morgan today. Okay. And it was a Harrah's token, Lady Kid Nichols. Says it wasn't a Morgan. All right. Now it's pretty sweet Harrah's. So basically, Clever Coin Name was lying this whole time, saying about dropping Morgans, and it was really a Harrah's token. Wow, the plot thickens.
As a bailiff in this situation,
I know.
I feel like the emotions might have been running a little high, and they're coming down off of it.
Yeah, and you know what? The judge might have to say here, you know what? You two kids need to calm down and really think about what you're even talking about right now, because it's getting kind of silly. You got to get your story straight before you come to court. And as court costs and court fees, you need to send whatever coin, Morgan, Harrah's token, whatever it is, you need to send it to the judge as court costs.
Exhibit A.
Yep, and I'll retain property indefinitely. How about that?
Indefinitely doesn't mean forever; it just means indefinite. There is no definite
Again, to give it back. Lady Nichols says, "Looks red and white." I guess. Guess that makes some sense to you. I didn't think this through. I figured I'd bring my harvester down here and save a trip to put this in the. See if I can try to get this in there. Is this going to work? It does. Wow. Nice.
Oh, to try to dump your grain?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done that a couple times in my other map.
Hang him high. Just trying to spread some fun rumors. Well, there you go. You did drop a couple more. Now there's an admission of guilt.
Oh,
but you're protected well. Well, I mean, even if they're protected well, why are you dropping Morgan dollars is what I'm asking. Alfred doesn't like the V75 Privy. I don't think it's that cool, but it is, I mean, it's something that the Mint should acknowledge. Hey, 75th anniversary of World War II. Whoa, there's a train. Oh my God.
Hey, there's a train there.
That was close. That scared me.
Farmer's life
matters. A separate commemorative coin, which they're not doing because they already, decided what commemoratives they're doing this year: the Basketball Hall of Fame and the 400th anniversary of the Pilgrims. So they can't do a commemorative coin, but so it is a nice way to recognize, especially when you consider the World War II vets. I mean, they're dying off by the dozens or hundreds or whatever number it is every day, and there are not many of them left. So it's nice to acknowledge that in some way, I think. and it's not very obtrusive. It's pretty small. Like if you look at the W quarters, it's pretty small and not that in the way, and doesn't like.
Yeah.
Now, could they have done something better? Yes, they could have came out with a really nice medal to sell, or had that been made a commemorative coin program instead of the National Basketball Hall of Fame. Absolutely, that would have been a better commemorative, I think. But I mean, at least they're doing something, I think. Well, with that driving, you know who's going to Kittle Court next? Yeah, exactly. License and registration, please.
Don't need a license to drive a tractor in my state.
Hey, Kittle, who's playing with us tonight? Well, that next to us right there is JW Coins and Hobbies. His gaming channel is JW Undiscovered. And I'm sure you know who he is. And if you don't, then you should find out. How about that? He's got a multi-channel giveaway going on right now on JW Coins and Hobbies. 1/10-ounce gold Australian coin. So you get in on him and the 4 other channels. And if you want, you can check out his coin channel, but it's not like I'm in a competition for subs or anything with him. But
Right.
JW Undiscovered is his gaming channel. So tonight's the first time we played this together on one stream, and we'll probably do it on his channel sometime and figure out some way to compete. But we're just playing our own games right now. So,
O'Doyle rules, Party Pickle.
O'Doyle rules.
He always comes into my stream and gives like movie quotes, and I always act them out.
Yeah. No, it's always O'Doyle rules, and usually like with a couple $1 super chat just to make sure I see it and do the O'Doyle rules. It's kind of fun.
Tommy want wingy.
My face hurts. Not here, but right here.
Right here. No, I don't see anything.
You sure that's not a mark?
Huh. Yeah. Pretty good.
Tommy, you want weenie? That's awesome. All right, we got the worker hired. I got to get back to the other field here. I have a feeling this harvester up here is getting full.
Oh, so if you ever come across one of those orange PCGS boxes, I really want one. Just saying.
Really want one? Okay.
Just saying.
You probably get them.
No.
Yeah. I mean,
but I did like.
Sounds like they're only giving them out if you get the Basketball Hall of Fame coins graded.
Yes, and that's why I was like, dang, I really don't want to buy that coin and then go through the trouble of getting it graded. Then it's going to come back 69 and then be just a $60 coin, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if it came back at 70, cool. It would be worth a little bit more. Then again, it's still meant to be a perfect coin anyway. Right. So, but I was like, I just really want that box. Because now I have the black one, the blue one. I have a silver one from NGC. Really like the black one that I just got today with my coins because it says my name on it.
Yeah, I got yeah, that's fun.
I mean, I know it's special to you because you've done it a lot. But
what are you doing running into my truck? What was that, sir?
I said I know it's nothing special, but like it's one of those things that like says my name on it. It's my first submission. Like that's why I wasn't even mad with the way that some of the grades turned out.
Like I remember getting the first ones back and like, that is cool. Even though it's just like a little. Well, at the time it was just a little handwritten sticker for all of them.
Yeah.
And then the first time I did like high value stuff at the show, they put like a red sticker on there and say Rush, you know, show grading, high value, like all these weird stickers on it. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, this one, well, I mean, I'm sure you know, it's like the label. It looks like a label. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a few different PCGS boxes. I think I got the black ones. I got a red one, I think.
Ooh, a red one would be cool too.
And I know I got a bunch of the blue ones and the green ones.
Army Engineer red.
I think I only got one of the red ones. Or maybe it's a red NGC that I got. I'll have to look. Might be NGC that I got for red. I think it was they did promo with like for China or something, or getting Chinese coins in them, maybe. I think.
I don't know.
All right, Kittle, do I have NGC boxes? I got some. I don't have too many NGC boxes. No, I missed a lot of chat here. Maybe I gotta pay attention to chat every now and then. Huh? It's tough. Basketball was created by a Canadian. I don't know about that. Let's see. I do have some NGC boxes. Not too many though. I got tons of PCGS boxes. I usually give them out for free. Like when people buy a few coins from me, I just pack them all in one of those and then throw it in a box.
Party Pickle, were you talking about silver $half or were you talking about just $half rolls? Because if you just have $half rolls, then I'm probably not going to go after those because I have a box coming in. But if you're talking about silver ones, I may be interested.
That's funny. You were going through all those coins I heard, and then you like probably it's got to be like several times, and then you realize that one of them's a magic coin.
Dude, I had those coins for 5 streams, which is 2 months.
Yeah.
Because I was only doing Sunday streams at that point. 2 months. And I spread them all out on my table to count them like I always count them. And then I put them all out, put them together. And I just happened to look down. I looked at one on the very, very last roll. I looked down. I'm like, huh, that's weird. It's got a seam around it.
That's pretty wild.
And then I was like, no way, that's a magic coin. And I was like, okay, well, maybe these coins are out all the time.
Yeah.
They're out all the time. Maybe I was accidentally playing with a magic coin, and the one that Big Mill gave me got into the mix.
Like you might have switched it, yeah.
Right? I was like, well, maybe that's what happened. So I went to my stash, and I looked. I'm like, I still have the one that Big Mill gave me. I'm like, I've only had one magic coin. You know? I was like, oh,
man. That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I was just like, this is crazy. So I am going to put it in the rolls one of these days. Because I did say that if I ever get a bank box and I still can't I'm still not like, fully capable of getting bank boxes on a regular basis, then what I was going to do is I was going to get a bank box if I could. Whatever I found in the bank box was going to go right back into the stream. So that way, whatever I found, it's still like finding it in the rolls, but it's just, spread out.
Right.
But I don't know. I said tonight on my stream, I'm like, I like doing it the way I do. I feel like people want to have the bank boxes because there's a chance of you hitting a big silver dump.
Yeah.
But like, I was like, I kind of like doing it the way I do because you're guaranteed to find something.
Yeah.
And how many streams can you go to with 2 boxes and guarantee to have 4 90%ers, 6 40%ers, And tonight I put a 1 ounce round in there,
Find yourself actually playing with magic coins all the time. JW has a bunch of empty $half size rolls. Or no, Party Pickles. I'm telling you that. Okay.
A bunch of empty $half size rolls. Oh, you're talking about plastic tubes? If you're talking about tubes, I would definitely go for those.
All right.
You say rolls, I think of rolls of coins.
Right.
Oh, the paper ones. Oh, I have over 1,000 paper ones, so I'm definitely not hurting for those. If they're shotgun rolls, I might go for shotgun rolls because then I could mark enders.
Having won something is always nice.
If you want to get rid of them, I'll take them, but there's no rush to get any more. I have a big box of 1,000 of them.
Lady Kittle says always allergic to marriage.
Bottom thinking I was going to need it.
All right. That's it? What? That's all you got to say, Lady Kittle? He's all right? Could have done worse? Dang. Don't worry, I'm not trying to start anything.
Of course not.
Of course not. I'm not an instigator.
You're not an instigator at all.
Not even a little bit.
I feel like you'd be a peach at family reunions.
Oh, sure. Say a few things to a few people and walk away and then sit back and watch.
hey, thanks for calling me last month. Like, wait, he called you? He said he was going to call me. Is this even working? It's missing a line of fertilizer right here. I gotta lower it. Let's see if I can jump to fertilizer. Oh yeah.
Took you 8 years to marry your wife, says Colin. Well, so slow and steady. That's funny, clever. Oh, these workers have so much problem when the field gets to be like angled in the corner like this. Come on, turn around.
They leave so much stuff.
I'm about ready to take over. Paying him like $1 a minute to do this.
I was having an issue with mine leaving like single strips of corn. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, come on. I saw
that. I was like fast forwarding around and checking out what you were doing. And
you're the worst worker ever.
No, come on. Get in there. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be taking these soybeans. I just keep filling up the truck.
$1.5 million.
Dang, that's like crazy. Don't be doing that if we play against each other. Just sneak in one of them little signs and I won't even notice. I'm like, how the hell is he making all that money over there?
One sign. Just one sign. 10,000 every hour. No big deal.
Probably wouldn't notice until like, wow, he's like $100 grand ahead already. What the
100,000 every year, or every 100,000 every hour. No big deal.
That's hilarious.
Maybe this will just be my big old rich farm. Have all the money in the world.
Pretty much.
Yeah, somebody came on to my stream the other day. It's like, I have $7.5 million. Like, that's cool, dude. How long have you been playing? Like 6 months? Like, at this rate, I should have $7.5 million by the morning.
Pretty much. And these chickens just make a mess over here.
Why do we drive on parkways and park on walkways?
Park on driveways? Seinfeld always is like, why do they say you're getting on the plane when you're getting in the plane? Something like that. Maybe it was George Carlin. I can't remember.
George Carlin. It's funny.
And this thing fills up with wheat so fast. I've noticed that like when I do like my own fields, like stuff filled, because I do all the fertilizing and all that stuff. In the other fields, I never do the fertilizing, so I don't recover that much. I wonder if that makes a difference in how much you get in the contracts. Like if I would have fertilized this field in the contract before, would I be making more money now? I don't know. All right, this guy's killing me. I'm just gonna run in there and kick him out of the combine right now. Get out of here! You're fired.
See ya.
That's myself.
Well, that's what I can go do is I can go buy that combine now.
There you go.
Buy
you're gonna have so much money in another day or two. You're gonna buy 2 or 3 of them so you can start at different parts of the field and just get it done real fast.
I'm telling you, dude, hire one worker and me and him could harvest the whole entire world in like 30 minutes.
Heck yeah.
It is funny though when I'm like, you know what, one more field. Next thing you know, 3 hours later, I've done like 10 contracts. 10 contracts just hanging out.
I was playing last night after I looked at all them Canadian cents, and I was already tired. I'm like, you know what? It's only like 10 o'clock by the time I'll play for like an hour or two. And
did you stream last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't stream last night. I just played. I didn't even think about, like, I was, even after your stream, I was like, no, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Because everybody kept saying, like, are you going to be farming? I was like, no, I'm going to bed.
I was, like, I was falling asleep because I started like a contract, and I'm like, I don't know if I finished this. And people in the stream are like, go to bed, Kittle, go to bed. And I'm like, nah, I'll finish this. And then like right after that, I'm like, well, maybe I'll just go do this other contract where we can make some bales. And doing the bale contracts, like, oh, that takes forever.
Yeah. One more.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
what do we got here? What do we got here in the chat? He's going to call ICE to hassle farm employees. That's a question. There you go. Vanilla ice, yeah. Oh, no. They're not allowed to do anything here in California.
Doom, 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 doom.
Maybe in other states they have some authority, but not in California.
But ice?
Nah, they don't do anything.
Really?
The government doesn't cooperate with them, and the whole state's a sanctuary, all that stuff, I think. I did see it was pretty funny. Like some parts of LA are like have more Hispanic population than others, and one of the highway overpasses, I remember they always have the signs like people spray paint like bed sheets, no ice, and all that stuff. They write everybody on the highway can see that. And somebody they had on the news one day put equals warm beer, a sign that said equals warm beer, no ice equals warm beer. And
nice.
It made the news. It was kind of funny.
Jeez.
I thought so. I'm easily
can't hold the ice, man.
Vanilla Ice. I mean, some of the viewers here probably don't even know Vanilla Ice because that was a long time.
Doom, 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 doom.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Ice is back with a brand new edition.
Where do I going to sell this? Let's look at the contract here. Let's get back on.
Let's see. Party Pickle says, "Do you remember if any of my Canadian nickels were of the roadkill variety?"
I have no idea. Party Pickle.
I could have answered that one for you. I'm just going to go ahead and say probably not. He doesn't know.
Maybe 4 to 5 of those total. So you got a 4 or 5 chance out of 25 that was in your bag, but don't know. The roadkill variety.
So funny.
That's pretty good. All right, take these to the ranch. We're taking it to the ranch.
So I'm supposed to be getting a box of Canadian quarters.
Really?
That I could actually do the same thing as you did with the box break or the bag breaks with. So I would have to figure out what I wanted to do.
Laws can't handle the Iceman. Can't hold the Iceman. Okay. Do I remember? Okay. You're going to make him sing every word. He knows every single word. To the extreme.
So, you know Gringo, right?
What's that? I'm sorry?
You know Gringo?
Yes.
So, he was in Discord, and when he first got in there, I have a music room in Discord where you can hang out and listen to music. Well, I didn't know this. Gringo used to be a DJ.
Oh,
so
okay.
He kept adding songs all day. I'm like, dude, are you just like Googling like playlists or like what's going on? He's like, no, I used to be a DJ.
No, I know this stuff.
I was like, oh my God. So I put a role in Discord as DJ. It's called DJ Spin That S word. But yeah, it was pretty funny. So now he's a DJ of the Discord.
He knows every word. Rolling in the 5-0. I kind of remember when everybody had those, the early 90s or late 80s Mustangs.
Yep, I had one.
Did you?
It was a 4-cylinder.
Yeah, that was back. That was pretty much. Yeah, it was when Mustangs were.
Thing dropped the transmission on me. First time I went out of town.
Dang.
Stranded me like, what was it, like 60 miles away from home. My mom, I didn't know the highway system back then, and I told her, I'm like, I think I'm on this highway. She's like, okay. So she went and drove the highway up and down for like an hour and a half, and I didn't have a cell phone because that was the days. And so I went to a farmer's house to call or use the phone and call. Well, that guy was like, you got one call because I'm leaving. I was like, oh crap. So yeah, she
stuck on the tracks.
Drove around for a long time, and she finally like used a little bit of like her common sense. She was like, you know what, I should have just not even listened to you because I knew what town you were in and I knew where you were going. It's like I should have just known where you were. Like, well, it happens. I said but now I'll be damned if I don't know where I'm going at all times. Like even before I moved here, I researched like the map and all the roads and all that stuff to know where I was going, where I was going to be living and everything.
Right. Lady Kid Nichols trying to convince us that wasn't a roadkill beaver, that it was supposed to be a platypus. Come on. I mean, I don't know about that one. Now, if you're talking to Kittle here, I mean, I probably wouldn't know a platypus from a beaver. I mean, I would know a beaver.
God.
Would I really know a platypus? Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Alfred's here. He could probably tell you. He's like, I like talking about beaver more, so it's a beaver.
Yeah. I had some fun with that.
Dude, you were cracking me up. I was over here yelling, laughing. I called Big Phil. I'm like, go to Kittle's stream right now. He's like, why? Like, he's over here talking about Canadian beaver. He's been looking at Canadian beaver for 6 hours. He's like, are you serious? And Big Mill went over. We hung up, and then Big Mill went over, and like all these text messages came. Like, oh my god!
My friend told me his favorite was when I would find one of the proof-like ones and go, man, you could see every hair on that beaver.
Yes.
Well, it was from the '60s, so
yeah,
different.
That's what I like too. That's what. Oh my god, that was.
Yeah, the ones minted started about the late '80s, early '90s. They just don't have that hair that you can see. You know,
Don't have that. Yeah.
They're a little smoother.
Jeez.
Yeah, I had a little fun with that. But then I had to be real careful too because we had certain people in chat also wanting to have the same fun that I was having, and they maybe went further. So I saw you deleting a couple comments every now and then.
Deleted a couple.
Yeah. Actually, the one I did yesterday, was it yesterday? I don't even know what day it is anymore. On the Canadian Sense, it got like flagged for limited monetization. So something in there I did they didn't like for.
Well, it always gets flagged at the beginning.
Is that right? Well, I've never noticed that. So
I'd say yeah, it always gets flagged at the beginning, and then usually after it uploads, it goes away.
Okay, I mean, not that I really care. What am I going to make, like $1 or $2 off the ads or something? But
yeah. So I said from now on, I'm not monetizing my live streams, and what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to plug my Teespring page. I'm going to plug my merchandise, that stuff. I said, and my Amazon. I said, so in lieu of you having to watch an ad just to watch my live stream, you know, I'm not getting 15,000 views like Rob's is, you know, and Party Pickles says you guys are killing
super chats like covers more than any of the ads will do pretty much.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like even not monetizing, I can still get super chats, you know, if you feel like it. But I make more on Amazon than I do on monetizing a live stream. Same thing.
Please stop with the every hair. Party Pickle. Come on. You must have missed that in the stream the other. I don't even know which day I was doing that one though.
Is anyone here familiar with Letterkenny? I've never watched Letterkenny. I've seen a lot of the memes.
Letterkenny. What is that? I don't even know what that is.
The show. Okay. Alfred R uses ad block.
Yeah, I don't.
Ad block, the streamer still gets paid for the advertisement. Or no, YouTube Premium, you still get paid for the advertisement because it says in your analytics, it says how many people are watching using YouTube Premium. You still make a couple cents off of it.
Oh yeah, I see the YouTube Premium money come in, but if it's someone that's not paying for that and using ad block, I didn't realize we still get something. I know my just basic advertising revenue, and I've heard it's happened to pretty much everybody. Like in the last month or two, it's gone down a ton on mine.
Yep.
Seems like the advertisers aren't paying right now, or they just know that everybody's watching stuff and or the rates have gone. Whatever it is, it's just gone down. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because all those little like 30 to 45 second videos of me twirling a coin under the light, I used to get like $1 each for those, like between 50 cents and $1.25, depending on how many watched each one.
Really?
Now I get like 20 to 30 cents if I'm lucky. And and I'm not doing it for the money or anything, but it's just like, well, wow, that was a drop.
You just notice it though.
Oh, you just see it there, yeah, because I did do enough of those where I can compare on that. But
yeah,
you kept your beef jokes strictly 1980s. I was trying to keep mine PG-13 as much as I can. I know you're allowed one F-bomb in a PG-13. I don't think I do that in my stream, or not intentionally.
No, you didn't. But it was really funny though when you were talking. I think when we were both, when I was listening to your stream while streaming this, I think Philip Dick's in there, and he said, "Dude just said his stream is PG," and then he said something about a son of a bitch. I was
probably, or what I remember because like somebody was mentioning it in my chat too. Is like, or maybe I heard you say something about it. It was what the hell was it? When I was talking about the emergency, I'm like, well, that's a bunch of bullshit. Then Mint never did this, never did that. It's like,
yeah. They were just all like, oh, he said PG, and then he said son of a bitch. Like, well,
maybe PG-13, yeah.
Party Pickles. See you later, Party Pickle.
Hey, have a good one, Party Pickle.
If we didn't entertain you properly tonight and you have to leave early, that's fine. Don't mind. Oh, I left inventory over here in the cell area. Look, I dropped my my front end weight from my last tractor over here. Guess I could sell that. No big deal. Not gonna need it. Sell.
Come on, car, get out of the way. Or I guess I could probably
take my $1.5 million.
You're just raking in the cash.
Ketchup chips. What are you, German, Alfred?
Yeah, that's like a Canadian thing too, isn't it?
Must be everywhere but here.
I think my sister went to Canada once when we were young. She like brought me back like 3 or 4 bags of ketchup chips. She's like, "Can you believe they have ketchup chips?" I'm like, they're not that great either.
It's awesome.
It's weird. Well, to me, it just tastes like tomato powder on like little vinegar.
It probably is.
What's
up, Johnny Kilo? Guess who's back? Back again.
Guess who's back?
Farm's doing well, Johnny Kilo.
Oh, come on, clever.
My second.
You must have never been in the Connon stream then if you've never heard me say a curse word. Let's see. I'm missing all kinds of chat. I'm trying to drive because then if I read the chat and then I get in an accident, you'll make fun of me.
All right, Harvester. Here we come.
Here we are. We're on the ranch. Let me make sure this is where I'm supposed to take this. I think it is. Did I screw this up already? I don't know. This is dumb. I don't want to do like JW and end up having to not get any money for this stuff and have to pay for it all.
Settle down.
Okay, I'm getting the money for this now. Okay.
Yeah.
Ketchup is gross. I love ketchup, but not like on my chips. I mean, not. Yeah. I would dip a chip in ketchup, I guess, but the ketchup powder on chips, nah. Yeah. Just woke up and you're still streaming. How's the farm? Hey, we're farming. Everything's good in Ravenport. Oh, jeez.
These two are literally the same thing, so I'm gonna go with red. Hook myself up there.
Good young man. Well, I guess. Sorry to disappoint you, clever coin. Right. Sorry to disappoint. All right, I think we're done with this farm. I think we sold everything. Let's make sure that guy's full again. But let's end that contract and get another going before they switch out. Collect. Done. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna harvest oats for 25 grand, or are we gonna harvest sugar beets for 48?
Go see if there's a cool Captain Kittens big old harvesting right there. Oh, that's a sugar beet one. Yeah. And then this one is a soybean. So you know what? That one, I'll do that one. 25 grand.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the oat one because I know I can do that fast. Then maybe the sugar beet one will still be there when we're done with the oats.
Where's field 8? Oh, field 8's that one.
I'm doing field 8 as well.
We can definitely do that.
Oats on field 8. I'm getting 25 grand. What are you doing?
Hold on. Yep, 25,708.
Yep, exactly. Interesting. Where is field 8? I don't know either.
On top in the middle.
Okay. Just wonder if I can get there without hooking up that trailer. I think I can. All right. I want to skip a step. Might cost me. But let's just catch up on the chat. Okay, and local 7-Eleven dark chocolate. I don't drink coffee. I don't know.
You don't drink coffee at all, or you just not very much?
Never. I mean, I guess if people invite me or say meet me at a Starbucks, I'll get something, or usually I'll get one of those like big iced coffees or iced latte or something.
Yeah.
But I have a coffee pot, but I probably haven't used it myself like in years. So
See.
just never really got into it. Beets. Lady Kid Nickel wanted me to do the sugar beets. Well, I think we're going to do the oats because they're way faster, and then we'll do sugar beets after because they take forever. And I just don't want I want to get both done, but I don't want the one to expire first.
Are you taking yours to the restaurant?
I don't know. Let's see.
This and more should be covered in your terms of service.
Fort Grain Elevator is mine.
Mine's going to the restaurant. I got a pretty short trip.
Best thing about it is really cheap, 40 or 50 cents. 7-Eleven's 8 hours away. What? I probably got like 10 7-Elevens within like 15 minutes. It's crazy.
None of that here.
Maybe not within a half hour for sure. But yeah, I don't drink. I drink too much pop probably, or soda for those of you that don't call it pop. Probably drink a little too much of that. It's like I know I shouldn't, so I every now and then like I'll stop and I'll go like a few weeks and then or a month or two, and then it's like I'll like decide to like just have a Coke out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh my god, it is so good, and it just I can feel it going through the whole body. It's like, just can't totally stop.
Yeah,
Field 8's the biggest one, isn't it? That's that huge field. Jeez.
It is.
Okay. This one might take a minute or two. I might have to bring my own harvester over to help.
I might just have to go buy another $500,000 harvester.
Yeah, that's easy now. Now, the Field 8, if you haven't done this one too much, like if you start on the left-hand side and they got the grain elevator all the way at the end, like the workers have trouble up against the fence over there. So usually I clear out a spot over there.
There is this part in the German map where there's light posts at the end of a field. So they always leave like a big square of corn right there that they won't harvest because they have to stop, back up, turn around.
Yeah.
So then you gotta go back and just get each little square.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I usually just let the worker do as much as they can, and I just know where to come back and clean up.
Yeah.
So we got that. We got we want to fold? No, I don't want to fold the harvester. What are we doing? We want to turn this on.
Alfred does drink a ridiculous amount of tea.
What is that?
Alfred drinks tea.
Oh, okay, yeah. Exceeded all wealthy.
Alfred, do you drink milk in your tea?
A Brewster's Millions type deal? What, you don't think I can spend $30 million in 30 days without owning an asset at the end of that? Come on. Clever coin name. I was born at night, but not last night. Absolutely do that. And no, I wouldn't be taking high-value Morgan dollars and dropping them on the concrete because I'd be against the rules destroying something of value. Even though in the damn episode, in the movie, he takes one of them upside-down airplane inverted Jenny Nick stamps and mails it, which would be destroying an asset and should have been null and void. But anyway.
What happened?
Brewster's Millions. You never saw that movie? Richard Pryor?
No.
He basically was like the only heir of like some rich, guy way down the line. So he was supposed to get $300 million, but before he got the $300 million, the premise of the movie is first he got $30 million cash, and he had to spend it in 30 days. And at the end of it, he couldn't own any assets, and he couldn't tell anybody what he was doing. He just could tell people, "Hey, I just got $30 million," and he just had to start spending it. So everybody's saying, no, don't spend it. You should save it. But the whole point was to make him so sick of spending money that when he got the $300 million, he didn't blow it. So. But there were rules like you could only gamble a certain amount, you could only like donate a certain amount, and trying to show people that it's kind of hard to spend $30 million without accumulating assets. But I'm up for the challenge.
You only go to so many nice restaurants and so many,
Yeah, you can only. No, but he was like hiring all his friends and buying all kinds of fancy food for everybody, and I won't ruin the whole movie, but it was good stuff. And it's Richard Pryor and John Candy, and
that'd be pretty good.
There's some good stuff in it.
Clever coin name says we'd have to take into account inflation, of course.
Oh, okay, of course. Oh, I gotta go check my other harvester because it's probably sitting there with his pipe hanging out. You liked that one the other day. Yep, look at him sitting there with his pipe hanging out. Can't have that.
Oh,
Paying him to stand around with his pipe hanging out.
Jesus.
Yep. I don't know what it is with this trailer I got here, but the one edge, the right-hand side, like, oh, that's the cover that's folded up. Okay, that's why it's higher on the one side. All right. I should have
Where
bought
you
it.
run into it when you're trying to fill it.
Yeah, because I can't get over that with the pipe sometimes.
Yeah. With that little yellow harvester, that irritated me so bad I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Colin was born before 1999. Is that what they're asking? Yep. Okay. What about the toy? Yeah, that was. Oh, I'm sure if you go back and watch the movie now, Clever Coin Name, it might be a little bit racist. But just think about the way the world is today. Like
Yeah.
a lot of movies that are even like 10 years old, they can't remake now because the people would just freak out.
Yep.
Everybody's so damn sensitive about everything now. And or what about? I don't even know how many years ago. What was it that I just watched it because it was on the other night. It was the hell was the name of that movie? Tropic Thunder, where Robert Downey Jr. is in blackface the whole movie. You think they could do that today?
No.
No. And that was not even. Was that even 10 years ago? I don't even know.
Probably
Around there, yeah. But
I grew up in a town where John Wayne was born, and there was a big controversy about trying to pull a bunch of John Wayne movies because he was sexist. It's like yeah, when he was alive, yes, he was, because that was the way the world worked back then.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, like you guys.
Well, that goes back to the whole thing, like where people don't like Thomas Jefferson because he had slaves and stuff. I'm like, come
Right.
on. Like the guy, like without Thomas Jefferson, our country's like not here, basically. You know.
Yep.
I mean, how much history do you rewrite? I don't know. It gets a little nuts sometimes. But I mean, I understand. Like maybe you don't want to like idolize certain things, but there's lessons and there's ways you can teach that and say, well, that's here, but you also consider this. Or I mean, I don't know. It drives me nuts. People just want to hide it all and pretend like nothing happened.
Germany.
You love to see Trading Places made today? Yeah, that's fun. Eddie Murphy and was it Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd, that one? I think so.
I don't remember. I'm horrible at movies. When I go to Rob's, he just yells. He's like, "Are you serious?"
That's the one where the old Wall Street guys take the poor black man and switch him with the successful white man and see if the white guy turns the crime and the black guy becomes successful.
Oh my god!
They had a bet over it, so they basically destroyed the one guy's life and took Eddie Murphy and like all of a sudden made him a Wall Street trader. And it was the whole like nurture versus nature debate, you know, whether it's just some people are born that way to go to crime, or whether you put them in the right environment, anybody could be that way. It's a funny movie, but yeah, could you do that today? But don't forget, you gotta buy that frozen concentrated orange juice. As long as you get that crop report in advance, then you can make billions for sure.
You what?
Just a gentleman's bet over $1, right, Johnny Kilo? Frozen concentrated orange juice. There you go. They used the hard R word. Well, okay. Probably. Thomas Jefferson responsible for abolition. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's just when you see some of the stuff people get all crazy about these days. I don't know. But let's get serious here. We're here on field 12 in Ravenport. I got my massive, I believe it's 20-foot wide, 25-foot wide fertilizer, cultivator, and planter ready to go. What are we going to plant? Looks like the field is all ready. Doesn't need to be limed up. We just harvested canola. We got wheat, barley, oats, canola, soybeans, oilseed radish, or grass. I'm thinking wheat or barley. I like to be able to sweep up the straw. Wheat or barley. You like pork bellies, Johnny? Yeah, exactly. Helper C is already almost full over there. Okay, we'll get you. We'll get you. Yeah, let's just go wheat here. Quit thinking about it. So turn on the sower. Yes. And I guess start sowing. And hire a worker, because I'm not doing this. Oh, did I just totally miss part of my field? Yeah. I guess I was doing it wrong on my own. I'll come back and get that. Is that getting the edge? Oh, just barely, huh? All right.
So you get big old machines.
Take it out again. All right. I'm trying to create a racial divide. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. If you really, and I got a little different bend on it because I prepare a lot of tax returns, and I don't just do it for like people with tons of money or in the area where I'm at. And like, well, that's what I do. My main practice is a lot of small businesses that, people that make anywhere from 200,000 to like 2 or 3 million a year. So I can do some. I'm not doing like the local guy with his W-2 that's just trying to get a refund. But I also have a friend that has a tax practice down in Torrance, which is down by Long Beach and everything. His practice is basically hundreds of people just coming in with their W-2, and they sit there and wait for you to do their tax return to see how much refund they get, and then they pay you cash on their way out because some of them aren't even legal citizens of the country and whatnot. So I help him a lot, just because he needs help and he's my buddy, and then I can make some cash too. But
yeah,
it's just a totally different world. And then you get to see it just from the taxing perspective. The way that Congress writes our tax laws is, and you can look at the statistics. It's not, one way or another. About half of the country pays zero income tax each year.
Yeah.
And more often than not, you can do the math. That half of the country votes one way, and then the other half votes the other, and it's just all set up that way. It just. Half the country's paying and half of the country's not. And it's not totally cut and dry like that, but that's a lot of
it. The majority are paying and a majority are not. Yeah.
It's crazy. But I'm one away from 73 subs, says Johnny Kilo. What?
Boom, road to 73.
JW's on road to 74. I'm on road to 73. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. And Lady Kid Nichols, it's like, especially in the last few years, but it's been going for a while. The media, you're right. It definitely, it's because it's the old cable news thing. Back in my day when I was a kid, people would watch the 10 o'clock news and then they'd watch Johnny Carson and then we're done, right? But that's not the way the world works. You got 24-hour news, so they got to keep things interesting and they got to compete over it. So this guy got stuck. What the hell's going on?
All their views and ratings.
So yeah, and it's all about ratings. So they don't care about just reporting the daily news that they think you want to hear, or they think you need to hear. It's all about sensationalism and tabloid, and so it's like, and it's everyone. Some do it one, and it's not like it's a new thing. I did one of my courses in college, and was all about because I did one of my majors because, like I said, I'm an overachiever, so I had. Just didn't have one major, but one of my majors was political science, and I studied. It was politics and the media. I think was the course, and you go way back into history, and like there's eras that the media was real straight and fair and would only report the facts, and it wouldn't take sides, and then there were eras where you had your one party news and you had your other party news, and then you had the extremes had their own news, and like some of the political cartoons from the early 1800s, they would like beat the hell out of each other and they would like make people look real bad. There was no fair and balanced or any of that stuff. It was all crazy. So it's not like it's just unique to right now. It's just, it goes in cycles, it seems like. It's crazy. Let me see if I can get this to actually do its job.
Did I just buy the wrong? I just bought the wrong trailer. Evidently,
I obviously don't know how to use this because this ain't working. So I'm doing something wrong. I turned this on. Oh, I didn't lower it. Damn it. That's what I didn't do. I gotta lower the thing, huh?
Evidently, this guy doesn't.
Backing up two trailers together is not easy. Okay, so lower the sower. And then it's because when you got multiple things attached, it's like you got to cycle to each one and turn on each of the options. Son of a gun. All right.
Yeah.
Now let's see if this is going. Yeah, now we're getting that wheat planted nice and slow up this hill. Oh my gosh. This is horrible.
Horrible.
All right, let's hire a worker and see how they do at this. Are you gonna stay in the lines? Thank you. And this guy's full again. Wow. Is this a different field? Oh yeah, this is field 8 that we're working, which I never brought the stuff up there. This is what they gave me for field 8, that little double trailer with a tractor. Come on. They could be giving me a huge semi. All right. Could have sworn when it said wheat that I said weed. That's probably an option in this game, or a mod.
Yeah, that's probably a mod.
From New Orleans, very familiar with controversy. Yeah, I mean, it's like anywhere in the South. What they do, they got rid of all the Confederate monuments and statues. Well, depending on what state, or it just to like all of a sudden just pretend like none of that happened. And
yep, never happened.
Yeah. I mean, I can maybe understand a little bit, like, yeah, maybe you don't want your state flag having, references and stuff like that. Part of the argument is a little bit different, but I don't know. This isn't GTA 5. What was he saying?
I wish
yeah,
it was.
Right.
I was saying that the other day. It's like, I wish we could just get in like a random car or something and like do illegal stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Like do the illegal stuff, do the fun stuff. I saw a BMW in the German map, and I was like, I want to go drive the Beamer. Come on.
See you, Johnny Kilo, unless you already left. I didn't see you saying goodbye.
See ya.
Nah, it's pretty late, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's about 1:30 here. He's getting there. All right, let's go up to field number 8. We got to clear that field and hope that we can do the sugar beets afterwards. They're trying to erase John McDonald. I don't know who that is, Alfred.
Either.
No, Lady Kid Nichols, I don't think so. I don't think you upset anybody. I don't think anybody said anything that could upset anybody. I mean,
this tractor is
sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh? Meet you at the Tim Hortons, eh?
Alfred bets. I bet Alfred wishes he was here right now so he could smack both of us every time he said it.
Pretty much.
Sorry, eh?
Then when
he smacked us back. Well, I said I was sorry, eh?
You said sorry. You want to play some hockey? They don't call it ice hockey because that's the only hockey is ice hockey. Apparently, we call it ice hockey, or at least a lot of people do.
Yeah.
But want to try out that curling?
Clever coin name. I'm pretty upset, but it's about those dropped Morgans.
Pretty dropped Morgans. I'm going to lose subscribers because you're throwing Morgans on concrete, Lady Kid Nichols.
That's not good.
I always bring up argument not certain. Germany isn't populated with. Yeah, I mean, well, that was the thing that I think Americans did. Like, didn't like Americans kind of like when we occupied and maybe even the Russians. Wasn't that like part of the deal? Is like when we won that war, we kind of destroyed all that references to the swastika and Nazi and all that stuff, and that was like part of the deal. I think that's what some of that was, and I think that's part of the German Constitution and
so laws. So in Germany, it's illegal to display any of that anywhere in your house or outside or anything.
Yeah, so maybe there's some arguments that you shouldn't be, and I could see the argument on the other side too. But you know what? The other argument is too. It's like a lot of this statue, at least in my view, which probably don't even need to get into, but it's like it's been there for like 100+ years. It's like nobody alive today has anything to do with any of that stuff. So
right.
It'd be one thing if like the leaders in power right now were the guys making those statues, and then to put down the other side of the argument or something. But it's like, nah, I don't know. Yeah, so John McDonald's the first prime minister They're mad because he was a drunk sexist. You know, that's just and first prime minister. That's like you're talking well over 100 years, Alfred, or 150 years. So it's like,
Yeah.
nobody was around with any about that for any of that stuff. So it is what. Did you remember to wear your straw hat? I'm wearing it right now. You can't see it right now, Lady Kid Nichols, of course. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I don't have a straw hat on right now.
I could go get one. I do have 2 cowboy hats upstairs.
No, but what did I say in the stream? Someone asked about that. Maybe it was Lady Kid Nichols. I said, "Now I'm wearing my Oshkosh Bagosh overalls."
Oh yeah, your overalls. The blue. So the blue bibs. That was like a big thing in my family, was to get a pair of blue key bibs. Yeah. And I went home one time. My dad and I went to the farm store to get seed for the farm, and I was like, I'm gonna go find me a pair of bibs just like Grandpa's old ones.
Right. That's funny. I'm gonna get so much money off the wheat on this field because this guy is filling a John Deere up like left and right.
Is your field wheat?
Yeah, this one is. I just did one that was all canola, and then this field here is wheat.
I say my field 8 is soybeans.
Oh no, the field 8 I'm doing is oats, I think. I'm just this is one of my own fields that I keep having to check on. And wheat prices. What are wheat prices at? Let's do. Yeah, oats is what I'm doing on field 8. Wheat prices are 600s is the highest, and I know they get into the 700s, well into the 700s. So we're not selling just yet.
Look at that.
Not be prudent at this
Cruise control, straight line driving. Don't even have to steer. That's what I'm talking about.
That's why I hire the worker. He usually do.
Well, that's what I'm hauling as he's harvesting.
S-Mac in the house.
What's up, S-Mac? He says, howdy, y'all.
S-Mac's like, wait. I thought I clicked on the Kittle channel. What's JW doing on here?
Yep. Why? He's everywhere.
YouTube made a mistake and just like put our streams together.
Yep. He said these are the only 2 guys doing farming right now, so they need to be together.
I definitely need to do a new background for StreamYard though, like something that like has some farming stuff, and then like says Kittle with an arrow pointing down to my screen, and like JW with an arrow pointing to yours, and then I guess when we do it on your channel, they'd be swapped the other way.
Yeah. Could you imagine if we had 3 people in here doing it, and then one person dropped off, and then he had to switch back, and like now?
That'd be crazy.
Alfred said, "JW's here. Unsub, unfollow."
No. Come on, guys. We'll be playing games with my sub count. It's not like I'm displaying my 72 subs right up on the screen for y'all. Heard you guys are going to combo, no pun intended. Alfred. We're ruining Kittle's stream with talking about, you guys keep throwing that Hitler and, whatever, Confederate monument. I'm definitely getting flagged somehow by you two. I don't know.
How many mentions of Hitler does he have in his stream? More than 5? Oh, yeah, flagged.
Yep. No monetization. Hey, I'm not monetized here anyway, so whatever.
All you guys.
I'll just pull the whole stream down so nobody will be able to see any of this. So.
All you guys' ads tomorrow are going to be all messed up.
Thanks, guys.
How about Germany?
Fun. That would be cool to find 2 more people that get into this game. We could do 4 of us, though. Like a quad feed.
On S, I have no idea. I don't know how many times you'd have to say Hitler to get flagged.
No, I have no idea either. I don't even know if that even happens.
It probably wouldn't actually flag you.
No.
It'd probably
Lady
take a combination of words.
Give you a wrench for real? I don't know. I think we might have to take a stream vote before that ever happens.
Well, if you gave Lady Kid Nichols one, Clever Coin, they would have to have one, so they couldn't go back and forth at each other.
Well, true. So it'd really have to be like a decision to see whether both of them.
75% of the people in here would have wrenches.
Well, yeah. But then I got to question Lady Kid's overall judgment. And it's not just, it's mostly throwing Morgans on concrete. But I don't know if that's true anymore because
the story's changed so many times.
Might be a casino token. It wasn't
There's
really
so many variables, and there's.
But we could go even like really even more general and basic than that. I mean, we just go straight to like the avatar. I mean, it's a lady with a bird in her mouth. I mean, really? Okay, I mean,
your judgment is flawed right now.
The crazy meter just gets a little higher there, right? So do I want a moderator with it? Just
one step from Ozzy Osbourne.
We're just teasing Lady Kid mostly.
Just saying, but really.
Just saying, but right. That was funny in Penny Dogs. Like she always does those like as seen on TV. And I don't know if you saw it. We're in there. I saw it, but it was an as seen on TV for like a fake parrot that you can like record messages into. So then the other person can hear it or whatever. Awesome. Like, hey, lady, that looks like Lady Kid's bird.
That's funny.
Come on, he leaves just little pieces here and there. You could have just went a little bit further and got that little piece of wheat. Come on. Blue wrenches for all will be socialist anarchy. I've seen channels like that, and you know what? I probably need to get rid of some mods on my main channel because it's fun to have mods and everybody be a mod, but most people don't realize the power mods actually have over a channel. It's kind of scary when you think about it. Because not only could mods mess around right now and block people, but right now you could go to one of my videos a year ago. It has a live chat and block people that chatted a year ago, and I won't even know it unless I go into my. And
on any of your videos, I can delete comments.
Right. So that's right. You can go back and delete a bunch of comments that I would never even know about. And
go ahead and do a comment video for a giveaway, and it'll be good.
And if JW just secretly just hates one person, or there's one kid that drove him nuts enough to where, and JW is a mean person, he's just going to go into all my comment videos forever. Like, this kid's never winning from Kittle. This kid's never won from, and I would never know about it. So,
I'm pretty sure everybody on the internet thinks I'm just mean.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Lady Kid's got the say of it. I think you should trust Mr. Well, Mr. who? Or were you trying to say trust me? I think you were probably trying to say you should trust me, but I don't know. I mean, really, if you really want a wrench on Kittle Got Game, I probably would do it. But what do you want a wrench for? Just so you can time out clever? Nah, because I'm
giving away free wrenches on JW Undiscovered.
Yeah, free wrenches, but you must you gotta be subscribed and godlike power. I once had a mod send me to hell for 3 years. That's what she said. I don't even get started with that. This guy is almost getting full. 68%. How's my planter doing? Where's he at? I haven't seen him around. Where's the guy planting? Oh, that's this thing. Did he finish? Oh, yeah. Let's go get this little patch we missed. Nice. Actually did a good job.
You earned your pay today.
Yeah.
For once.
Saved me a little bit of work over here. I appreciate the help. So let's cycle through here. No, I don't want to switch it to barley for this little bit. What were we planting here? Wheat? Yeah.
Yeah, Colin S. I've seen other channels do that too. They give mods to people that are good to participate in auctions. So when they see a gray name come up, you're not able to. I know Mama T and Big T do that, and Silver Nitrate. So I know a long time ago, Nitrate, when he first started streaming, he literally gave everybody a wrench.
Yeah, I think everybody in the whole chat, yeah.
He said, well, you guys know now that nobody can delete anything you say, so you have
said something like social experiment. Here we go.
It actually worked pretty well for him.
Yeah. I gotta do this field too. I gotta move some tractors. Just leave stuff in the way. Yeah, that's kind of like over on Pusa Studios or whatever. Like they do their streams, and once they see you there a few times and know that you're not a total troll, then they just make you a mod, so they don't have to worry about you pretty much. And then they know who's there for like the first time or second time or whatever. That's one way to do it, but it's like I just would be make too many people mods, and then something goes down on your channel. It's like, well, shoot.
Yeah.
I guess you just gotta trust people at some point, but I don't know. If you
You
want,
you need a loan. I just got a payment off my government subsidies.
did that say 700,000 or something?
7 million.
7 million. That's ridiculous.
It hit me with salary.
Yeah.
And, it hit me with salary and what do you call it? land maintenance. And then it hit me with a $7 million payment.
Yeah, Colin, if you're made a mod on the channel, you could go back to one of Silver Nitrate's videos from a year ago or 6 months ago and delete every comment on it. And he would not get any notification of that. And he would not know that it's you that did it. I don't think there'd be any evidence that it was you. He would know somebody did it if he went back and looked. You could go back into the last auction, or you can go back into one of his auctions from a month or two ago, and you could replay the live chat and then ban people in that chat.
Yep.
I don't know if you could ban other mods, though.
No. Mod can't do it.
Go back in a chat far enough to where those people weren't mods and probably ban them.
No, because it still updates.
Does it update?
You can go back into a channel when you weren't a mod. And so right now, if you make somebody a mod right now, and then once this uploads, there'll be a mod for the whole stream.
Okay.
It does update.
That kind of protects people from banning other people on your channel. If everybody's a mod, then nobody can ban each other without you knowing it. But then it's like, well, I don't know.
I mean, the only thing you can do is block them from you seeing them, What's really funny is that I've been blocked by a few channels, which is kind of funny. But then I go into other people's streams where I'm not a mod, and they're like talking to these people, and I'm like, wait, who are they talking to? Like, oh, they're talking to this person. I'm like, oh, they must have blocked me because I can't see them.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, they say, oh, well, I guess I'll see you later to that person. I'm like, oh, got him.
Oh, no, Lady Kid's singing Mr. Ed. Horse is a horse. Well, I could start a horse farm here and get some horses going. All right, we're not going to do wheat on 2 fields, are we? Nah.
My window's so dirty.
What's that?
Look at my windows.
Oh, wow.
I can't see.
Is it sunny out?
No, it's my lights.
Oh, okay.
What are my keys here?
You might need to clean your tractor. It looks all...
Settle down.
I think I'm going to do barley on this one, maybe. Yeah, let's do barley. Now we're going to have so much straw up here. Let's do something that doesn't do straw. Let's do soybeans. Yeah, we're doing soybeans. All right, so lift store, turn it on. Let's go. Hire that worker. Thank you very much. This guy's out, has his thing sticking out for us.
Trying to think if there's like a windshield wiper or not.
Valid reason for a wrench right there. So we could time her out for singing Mr. Ed. Oh, I don't mind her typing it in there. That's fine. But you're probably actually listening to her attempt to sing it. That's what I think's funny. I mean, I guess she had to hear you singing Vanilla Ice.
Doom, 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 doom.
Or what's the other one? Play that funky music, white boy.
Oh, gosh.
Play that funky music, right? Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Can't ban or delete other mods. Okay, I thought that was right.
Yep.
That was right, yep.
Can't do anything to another mod.
She could be singing the farce primarily Tyler Moore, right? I just murder people with chainsaws. What are you talking about? No. We don't do that. The game doesn't let us do that.
He attempts. Sure. He doesn't do it. He attempts.
I made sure the game would not allow anyone to do that because that would be horrible, right?
Strongly worded email to the creators. Be another mod. Can't kill your dog mod.
Is that right?
PETA mod.
Someone to keep me in line. What is this guy doing out here? Did I finish this field? Nah, he didn't finish it. He almost finished it. Let's fix this.
Oh, lucrative labor. Own a bank account with over $10 million in it.
Oh, I'm. It's gonna take me forever to get that trophy unless I just open up another save file and put government subsidies all over. The one I'm not gonna get when I look back at the earning on the trophies is the cultivation trophy because you get a trophy for doing 1 acre and then 10 acres and then 100 or the hectares. So you usually should earn all those. There's one for sowing, there's one for fertilizing, harvesting, and all that. But the cultivating one, I stopped earning after I bought this big crazy thing that does everything in one because I think it only counts towards one of those, and cultivating is not one of them.
Probably only counts towards sowing, I would guess.
I think so too. So I'd have to and when you do contracts, it doesn't count towards those, and
it doesn't.
I don't
Only
think.
counts towards your own.
Only on your own land, yeah. So if I ever really want that trophy, I'm just gonna have to not use my cool machine here and just
yeah,
cultivate. But I don't know if I care that much, unless that's the only trophy I don't get, and I'll be like, hey, dude, I gotta get that trophy. All right, let's get over here. Load this up. First thing you test in a video game, will they let me do stupid stuff? I just want to know what was possible, right? And in fairness to me, Lady Kid Nichols, okay, listen, I did not attempt to chainsaw run over my dog for the first time during a live stream. I did it on my own, just in case any kids were watching and in case Lady's head came flying right off or something like that. I did it on my own, so I confirmed it was not possible. So when I was showing you guys during the live stream, I was having some fun with full knowledge that nothing bad would happen. So there. Lady Kid was not singing the Mr. Ed song. Well, why not? A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Who always outbid you? What's Colin saying there? Did we get rid of someone because they always Kellen? No. That's funny. This game seems 99% about driving slowly. Well, maybe not 99%. 1% chasing dogs with a chainsaw. Yeah. Not exact. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think that's totally accurate. Somewhat accurate, but not totally accurate.
Oh yeah.
20 billions you got now?
11. I just bought $1 million worth of equipment.
Look at what is that thing?
That's a sprayer, buddy.
What? See, I don't do the big fertilizer. I think I've seen that. I just didn't realize it was that big. Like when you hover over to fertilizing contract, it just doesn't look that big. That's what she said. But,
you're right.
Oh, that you can get the big field done in a minute or two with that thing. That thing's nuts.
Sure. Feel like one pass on my other field.
Right?
I'm just gonna go start buying all the land.
And what do you call it? Turn it into one big field.
Combine all the fields together. I'm gonna have one central farm.
I think that's how I can get that contract done. Is just because I think hiring the workers does count towards the or the trophies. I mean, towards cultivating and all that. If it's your own land, so just buy these big fields and just keep cultivating them over and over for a really long. Or to keep doing the oil seed radish and then cultivate right over it because you don't even have to let that finish growing. I guess you just
nope. All it does is grows and then you cultivate it into the ground.
Yeah. Maybe I should start doing that on some of my fields. I don't know. Let's put this weed away.
All right. Well, I bought this. Now I have 9,000 liters of herbicide.
half dimes from Shibby. Nice.
I have like a 35-meter spread on this machine.
That's amazing. That's crazy. I mean, that could only work like on a big flat field then. I mean,
well, it's pretty high, so
yeah, I guess even a little hill, you'd probably be fine. You going back to your farm with that?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
I gotta go kill the weeds, man.
Wow.
Thinking about I'm gonna go and sell this farm and then go put a centrally located one like we talked about. And just move up the hill so not everything is so far away.
Yeah, that's true. You want a thrickle?
32 miles an hour right now.
Get yourself a trickle.
I should go buy like every implement I possibly can.
Buy one of each.
Yep, one of each of everything. Just completely fill that whole entire parking lot of stuff.
Yeah, see where things start piling up when the store lot's filled. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, what are you doing here?
Oh, here we go.
Do I have one? A trickle? I'm sure I got a 3-cent nickel somewhere.
Dang it.
Probably. I don't know. I'd have to look. I've been neglecting my coin business for a while. I haven't updated my website since about March. So I'm getting emails all the time. Hey, do you have this? Or hey, when are you going to update your website? I saw you did a video of this like months and months ago. And yeah, I know.
You're like, well, I am very busy on the weekends now.
Yeah.
Most of my time at night is actually pretty used. And people like me are going to be like, dude, I know you're playing farming right now.
I know. Especially now that I'm streaming it. It's like I'm going to get caught. Oh, I just earned a trophy. Ecstatic plants. Nice.
What did that one say?
100, doing the 100 acres of fertilizer.
Oh. Nice. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Fertilizing right now, am I?
Width of my entire field.
This might count as fertilizer right now, this big thing.
There you go.
That's what it is. I mean, I can go to my menu here because you can see all this. Usually when I do this in a stream, it blocks all this from you guys. Look at that right there at the bottom of the screen. Egg Lord, most recent trophy. It hasn't updated yet.
Egg Lord. I should go see what else trophies I have. Probably not very many. Well, I know I do have some because of like the harvesting and doing repetitive things obviously gets you trophies. Harvesting all the time and cultivating all the time.
Yeah, see, Fervent Farmer, I haven't even cultivated 10 acres, so that's not been counting that for me.
Yeah, I have that.
I already got the fertilizing 100, so very rare trophy.
I can't go field to field with this thing because of how big it is.
Colin says only won one auction, a $500 note from Kittle. Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was I still think that was a pretty good deal you got on that one too.
That's one thing that Big Mill wants if you ever come across another one.
500. Well, I can come across them, but usually they're like 800 to 900 and they're in horrible shape.
Yeah.
That one I just got a good deal on it, and it was low enough to where I'm like, oh heck, let's just auction it on YouTube because that'll be
fun. He literally just wants it to keep in his pocket like Tiger King.
Yeah, and that one that Colin got was like just about that. It was like just enough, just intact enough to where you could put it in a wallet maybe without totally destroying it. I've seen some of them that are like so brittle and falling apart. If you put it in your wallet and fold it, it'd like fall in half.
Yeah.
So, and I bought one time, like back. I mean, I'm dating myself here. Maybe like 15 years ago or something. Like when Bing first came out, they would do eBay bucks. Like if you used Bing to search eBay and then bought something, they'd give you like up to a 30% off of your eBay purchase.
Oh, wow.
Up to $200 off your purchase or something like that.
Jeez.
And they just credit your PayPal, basically. They were trying to get people to use Bing that bad. And so people were just doing that. And I was buying stuff on eBay and I'd try to find like just deals to where, yeah, I'm getting stuff for like under melt or a piece of gold cheap. Or, well, I found a guy selling a $500 bill. And after all the eBay bucks and the eBay bucks and the Bing bucks, I got it for like $480.
Jeez.
So like
less than face value.
It was falling apart too. It was in horrible shape. So I carried it in my wallet just to show off a few people, and just fun. And
awesome.
Then my plan is the next time I went to Vegas with friends, I would either just pull it out like at the blackjack table and say, yeah, give me $500 in chips or something just to like freak everybody out.
Right.
Or I was going to wait until like we'd go out to dinner somewhere fancy and like, hey, it's time the check comes, everybody pitch in. Because usually in Vegas, if you're getting fancy meals and you're drinking the $12 or $15 cocktails, and everybody's got to pitch in at least $100, and then
no, don't worry, kill
500 and say here, but the coin collector in me could not bring myself to actually spend it, so I sold it to somebody else for like $550 or something.
It is 4 a.m.
That's crazy. Let me know if I want to get rid of a trickle. Yeah, I'd have to just see what I have. I don't even know if I have any. I think I might. But are the $500 notes that rare? I mean, every time someone spends them, they get destroyed. So there's less and less every day.
Are they still legal? Spend?
Or turn them in at banks. I guess they don't spend them.
Are they still legal to spend though?
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't know if they were canceled or whatever.
No, they haven't been demonetized or whatever they call it. I know in Canada, their $1,000 note, I think that, and Alfred can correct us as he's still in here. I believe, I think their $1,000 note is getting demonetized soon, if it hasn't already happened. I think that's happening. Why is this guy not finishing the field? He could have kept going in a nice straight line and turned around. What the hell is this all about? Okay. Wait in line. Been trying to get him to sell me a quarter for 2 weeks. Right here, I'm right next to it. I got the Super Bird quarter and the square quarter. It's the next thing to do.
I want the square quarter really bad.
They are pretty cool. Let's see. What are we asking? Do I remember what I paid for it? What did it paid for what?
$500 bill. Is that who bought it?
I sold to you, Colin? Let me think.
He's wanting to know if he really got that good of a deal.
Oh, if he got a good deal?
No, I don't know. If
I'm trying to remember where I got it now. I mean, I could pull up my Excel files where I kind of write stuff like that down. This guy quit, didn't he? He's done working. All right. Let me think. What did you end up paying for? Was it $675 or $660 or? I can't. It was under $700 is what you got it for. I know that. I want to say I bought it. I think I bought it from my local coin shop. And I know I didn't make much money or hardly anything off because I priced it to where if someone bids on it, I'll like just barely make any money. And I think that's all it was the opening bid. And because then I figured if it doesn't sell on YouTube, then I'll just put it in my case of the coin show and probably get more for it eventually. But that was the plan. I want to say I paid like $640 or $650 and it was me just opening my big mouth. Like you would not believe that I could do that. But I was at the coin shop and I saw that in the case and I asked about it and like, oh no, a guy just asked about that. We're going to sell it to him. Like, well, how much are you going to sell it for? Because I was looking for a $500 or at least an inexpensive one. And whatever the price was, they told me it's like, oh yeah, we sold it for, I think they wanted to say either $640 or $650. And then me opening my mouth, I'm like, dude, I would have paid that for that note. And they're like, really? You want it? Well, we'll sell it to you instead of the other guy. I'm like, well, okay, now that I open my mouth, I have to buy it.
Now I don't want to pay $650 for it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, damn. Because everyone I saw online, like in the different dealer groups or wholesale groups, was always like $750 to $900 for one that looked just the same.
Yeah.
S-Max asking for the dock. No, we don't have that camera up right now. No Nightbot here. I could get Nightbot in here if we really want, but I don't know if we really want.
Tell you what, you guys get him to 500 tonight. We'll get the bot.
Yeah, that's the giveaway at 100 is I put Nightbot in. How about that? It's for your benefit, not for me, right?
Yeah.
And if I get to 100, then maybe I'll make either Lady Kid Nichols or Clever Coin Name a mod. I'm not sure which one yet, though.
I'll have to flip a Morgan on the concrete for it.
I'll flip a Morgan on the concrete to see who becomes the mod. Do I grade coins unofficially? I don't mean to brag or anything, but I do know a thing or two about grading coins. So if you have questions on coins, then again, it is tougher to grade coins accurately from photos.
Yeah.
You need to see them in person. It's 4 a.m, lady. Can hang. You gotta go. All right, very cool, Clever. Thanks for hanging out.
See you later, Clever Coin Name.
What else am I missing? What was I just talking about? I don't know. Oh, about grading coins. Yeah, I kind of know. I mean, I did win the PCGS grading competition at one of the Long Beach shows. So
did you?
I did win one of those.
Cool.
One of the first
have you guess a grade?
Prizes at the time. So
do they have you guess a grade, or what is it?
What they do is they have a box of 20 PCGS graded coins, and they all have like labeled. They reholder them at PCGS because they know, and then on the label, all it says is coin 1, coin 2, coin 3. And you have to guess the grade. And also have to guess whether, like, if it's a nickel, is it full steps? Is it a proof? Is it, or is it everything? You have to do all that. So you have to guess all that stuff. And so you get 20 coins. And I scored, I think I got 12 out of 20. And I ended up winning.
Nice.
So it just shows you, like, and a lot of people did it. And at that time, they actually had good prizes. I won a MS65 $20 St. Gaudens. And it didn't cost anything to do it. Just anybody at the show just walks over to the table. They give you 20 minutes to grade the 20 coins. And I did it in like 4 minutes because the graders only take like 10 seconds. I just went right through it. Boom, 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 boom. Took my first guess and didn't think about it. And I ended up winning it.
These ones that I sent in, I wrote down my guesses just from using like PhotoGrade and any type of notes I could get. And I was looking, and I got one right. I guess 3 of them low.
Yeah.
I guess 1 high. They're all off just by 1 grade.
What's funny though is that grading competition, they did it a couple more times after it, and I didn't even enter because me. Well, you probably know me enough to know once I won that, I'm like, dude, why would I ever do the grading competition again? I have nowhere to go but down. I'm going to always just tell everybody I'm the grading champion. Why would I ever enter again? So I didn't even enter anymore. And then they quit doing it for a few years. And then they brought the grading competition back, but they changed it to where you had to pay $50 to do it. And then the prize, and I would have done it probably $50 to try to win a St. Gaudens because I think I have a chance.
Yeah.
But or even just to test yourself. Hey, it's maybe worth it just to test, see how you do. But the prize was like $1,000 grading credit at PCGS or something. Like, what? Come on, it's like
it's something that they're not even losing any money on.
They don't spend $1 doing that, so it's like I thought it was kind of cheap, so I didn't do it anymore. But I did it one time recently because another dealer just for fun challenged me to do it. It was we had to pay $20 each to do it, and then the prize I think was $2,000 of grading credit. And then there was also a second and a third prize with other grading credits. So I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And the other guy bet me $20 to see who would do better. So one of us would do it for free, basically. And so I beat his score at least. So I got paid, but I didn't win.
You didn't win.
But they changed the way it worked. Before it was like and they didn't have plus grading back when I did it. So you had to just get the grade right or you don't get a point. But now they have it to where if you get within a half point, like if you say plus when it's not a plus, they'll give you half credit. Or if you're within 1 full grade, then they give you a small amount of credit. So even if you're in the ballpark, you get some points. It's not like yes or no anymore. It kind of sucks.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean, it's just a different way of doing it. But I think you should give it to him. He's not a mod anywhere. He's still listening. Can you tell if crazy messed up scents with different issues are legit? Depends on what those issues are and depends on your photography skills mostly. But like, what sort of issues are you talking about? Like just something you think might be errors, but they're probably really post-mint damage or something?
I get a lot of pictures of stuff that like I just can't see the photos.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, my eyes are bad. Second of all, you look like you took that with the Motorola Razr. Like, come on, man. Well, I took it with my phone and I did the best I could. Well, I'm sorry, man, but it's just not working. You know?
No, if you ever have questions on any of that stuff, you can send me an email. Others will tell you I'm not the best at responding to all emails right away. But if you have decent enough pictures and I know the answer right away, I can get back to you. Or if, or I'll tell you, hey, no, it's a piece of garbage, spend it. Or I'll say, oh, yeah, maybe that's worth getting graded. Or I usually have an idea. I'm not an expert on air coins, though, so if it really is a mint error, I don't know exactly how all of them have been caused or what it is. Or I usually can tell, was that done in the mint or was it done like by someone just screwing around? Yep, you said the P word, pennies. I know. I think you were just trying to get me to say it, is what it was.
He does say it once in a while. It's not 5 a.m. yet, so I mean, it's coming up on it, but
it was funny, like the first time like I really said it like in another stream is like, I think it was Young Coin Hunter was watching. He's like, oh my God, Kittle said Petty, and
awesome.
He recorded that part, or like he did it on his own and made his own video. Kittle said Petty.
Save it for the memories.
No, he posted it on his account right away. And all it is like him with his cell phone, and it's still on in there probably, Young Coin Hunter, if you want to see it. And it's probably back in like August or September. It was like a while ago. And all it is him showing the stream I was on. I think it was one of Rich Callie's streams or something like that. Or maybe it was Cajun Coin Hunter or somebody. It's me just talking, and I say the word penny, and he goes, oh, Kittle said penny. Boom. And then that was the video.
Awesome.
I got to figure out where I need to sell these. I think I said Port Grain Elevator.
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
So, and that's oats at the Port Grain Elevator. Why is he selling them there? That's crazy. Prices are good.
Pretty sure you put the link up in stream one day. That's funny.
Yeah, probably. Watch Kittle say penny. Yeah, I really because what I did is my mods are basically all the 25 channels that were in our 1909 giveaway, because I wanted everyone that was part of that to be a mod during that big stream we did.
Yep.
To give it away. And then I've added a few people since then, but I never really went and got rid of people that were part of that, which some of the channels probably I shouldn't have as mods. Maybe. I don't know. I don't care that much.
Started to get rid of a few too, and then I have people that get mad at me for it. And I'm like, listen, not everybody needs a wrench. You don't need a wrench to participate in the stream.
Right. Well, they take it personally is the problem.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
But then
I go through half bots because they don't come to my channel anyway, and they'd never even know, or they don't come enough to the channel, and where they would notice.
Well, I get a bunch too that they just don't do anything.
Yeah.
And I feel like I work my butt off for some channels that I'm a mod in.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know what you mean.
To have it come right back at me and like, all right, well, cool. I'm gonna start taking wrenches, and then I start taking them, and then I get emails. Well, I'm no longer a mod on your channel. Did I do something wrong? I don't know. When's the last time you came to my channel?
Basically, right? All right, let's see. I need to select this and then tip.
Jason Harvilla, I don't want your damn wrench. Or work pass.
Wrench? Is that what she just said to me? Oh, Jason said that. Okay. I'm like, Lady Kid Nichols just said that after talking about it.
He said, I don't want your damn wrench. More work pass.
So Colin said, so those ones you have are special? Yeah, if you want, you believe me, you send me an email and I'll take a look. And the pictures don't have to be amazing. Just your cell phone probably does a pretty good picture as long as the lighting's okay. Colin says Colorado Spring Coin Grading class does those, but it's $1,000. Yeah, the ANA summer seminar, it's like, it's not for average folks. You got to it takes some money to be part of that, really. I mean, but in fairness to the ANA, they do have a ton of scholarships. So if anybody is really serious about going to the ANA summer seminar, especially if you're under 18, it's like a lock. If anybody under 18 really wants to go to coin camp for 4 or 5 days, be put up at Colorado, whatever university it is, I don't remember which one, but they put you in dorm rooms and they feed you and all that. I can pretty much get you a scholarship to go there that would cover it. I think you would just have to cover your airfare. Everything else would be covered. But for everybody else, it's like, and they have scholarships for adults too, just not as many, but they're available. And most people don't know that.
It'd be pretty cool if I wasn't tied down to what I do now.
But that's the thing, Jay. It's like anybody that thinks about wanting to do that, like if I would ever think about doing it, it's like, okay, well, fine. I got to basically take a week to go to Colorado Springs to like just learn about coins. But it's like, if I'm going to get away from my, Southern California and everything for a week, I'm going to like go visit the family in Maui, or I'm going to go like on a vacation. I'm not going to go to coin camp, That's just where I'm at. But I understand a lot of people, but yeah, if you guys know kids, yeah, if there's anyone serious about that, I probably should make a video about that, just kind of telling people I could do that, because I know some people that are always like looking for more kids to get involved, and they have the scholarships and they have the authority to probably make sure so-and-so wins the scholarships too. And that's the thing too, Lady Kid Nickel, you talk about the wrenches. I go into some streams and, especially for like some of the smaller channels. I mean, the big channels, they don't give a damn, but I go into some of the smaller channels like, oh my gosh, look, Kittle's here. Oh my, I'm so happy Kittle's in my stream. And it's like, yeah, I'm just coming to say hi and support you guys. And I'm just working. And right away, they want to make me moderator. And it's like, well, then I feel like, I got to at least pay attention a little bit to the chat. Now I'm working, So
I went into a Baseman stream, and he was like, I went in there, and I said, please, for the love of God, don't make me a mod. This is the only place I can go and not be a mod. Like, just don't do it. I don't need it that bad, Mm-hmm. And he was like, all right, this is a safe place for JW. He doesn't have to be a mod here. Yes. Pretty funny.
Yeah, that's funny. Right, so those trucks are good to go. These fields are pretty much where we want them. These down here need to get harvested. The eggs are piling up. Holy cow, we got a lot going on here.
Come on, Egg Lord.
Egg Lord's got to get focused here and get some work done. I've only made about 20 grand today. Let's see where we're at. I didn't make no 11 million.
13.
Okay. I've made 23 grand so far.
Well, if I was doing honest work, then, I'm not, though.
But I did make 265,000 the last year, just because I sold a lot of stuff that I was saving up in the because I keep harvesting these fields and I'm not selling, just put them in the silo, so it's tough.
I feel like
whatever the price is.
My bins are going to be full here soon.
Yeah. You're 4 hours away. You'd love to do that. That'd be kind of cool. And there are a lot of scholarships for adults too. So if the summer seminars ever, but really what it is, if you ever read about the summer seminar, or they do videos about, oh, look what you missed at summer seminar. It's so great and all this stuff. It's a lot of it's almost always, I mean, not always, but at least half the people that go are the same people that go every year, because that's what they do. That's their summer vacation, is going to summer seminar, and they're all buddy, and they all sing around the campfire with the guitar at night after coin class is over, and they're all friends, and they're all like completely independently wealthy because they can take a week or two off every year to go to coin camp for $5 grand or whatever it costs them.
It would be really cool to go and just learn more things about it, but
sure, some of the courses they do would probably be worth it, but and they do some like really like in-depth stuff. It's not like all introduction stuff too, and they do some cool stuff. They've done hobo nickel courses. And a lot of the courses are like the grading courses. They're taught by people that work at the grading companies or have.
Yeah.
And then not only that, when you do the grading courses, the ANA has like inventory and like of all kinds of coins that they can use for, hey, let's grade these or let's look at these. And they have all kinds of examples of counterfeits and things that you look at to see, hey, how do you determine a counterfeit? And I'm messing this up right here, trying to drive from this angle. All right, let's get here. Field 18 is where we want to be, and that's where we're at.
17,000 liters of canola in one field. Not bad.
17,000.
Just a little field.
A little field. That'll fill up the harvester.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it fills up my silo, because that might be a bad day.
Great pictures. Open bar. What did I miss? Open bar. What is that from? I think I missed a comment or two.
Yeah, I don't know what's that. I don't know what that one's talking about.
But if you got, I'll take open bar. Yep, open bar sounds good to me right now.
I like open bars.
Wedding Crashers, yeah, let's do it. So we need to unfold the header, which means fold the trailer. I always get that mixed up. Gina, what's up? You like it when I leave comments, or when anybody leaves comments in your post, maybe is what you mean? I try to go around. That's the thing. I haven't been doing it as much in the last couple of weeks, and I will blame in part Farming Simulator 19, because when I do my own stuff and work on my own videos, and I click on my list of subscriptions at least once a day and try to flip through and see who's doing what and see who I can go and like and comment on. And I just haven't been doing that as much in the last couple of days. So I've missed probably all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And then I always make sure, and I don't know if you do this, JD, at least once a week, I search Michael Kittle on YouTube and then search anything that came up this week, because almost always I miss somebody doing a mail call or somebody doing a shout out or talking about something. So yeah, because it's embarrassing when people come into your stream. Hey, did you see the mail call I did? No, I don't want your stuff.
Well, so here's what I was going to do to not fix that, but I was going to start, I know you love them, a Google Doc.
Yeah.
To where people could type in the video, type in like, hey, I have a video coming on this day, or I put a video up for this day, or videos. And people always say, hey, you should go watch this video, and then you forget about it because you're in the middle of a live stream and they don't email you. And, I was thinking about doing that at Google Doc, just where everybody it's totally open. But then I didn't want petty people to be like, I'm going to delete this person's video,
Yeah. Well, Ken Peavy, who just passed, he used to have something. It was like the YouTube community, and he'd keep like a file. It wasn't a Google document, but it was a file he would share on his website where he would have like a list of. It was like a calendar, like you could see like on Monday, here's who's live streaming, the times they stream Tuesday. So y'all knew like it was a calendar of who streams when, so people would know. It was a list of all the people's channels, how many subscribers, and all of them were links you could click on, and something like that somebody would maintain would be worth something now that you can't click on everybody's channel and just go join them. It's like if there's a file that somebody would maintain with all of that. But then it gets into like, eventually there's going to be people on that list that either you don't like, or there's going to be different groups of the people, and it's just going to get like, I don't know.
Kind of what I'm dealing with right now in Discord is I get a lot of people who get mad that their name is not on the auto post.
You know what? Speaking of that, JW, I know when I do my stream now.
You're on there.
But I know you guys put some of my stuff. I mean, not every single video or every stream, I think, is like the automatic, but it seems like whoever does it, I don't know if it's just you or the other mods, but
it's only me and Alfred.
I'm happy any of the shout outs you guys do, because you guys, I don't spend that much time on there. I mean, I look every now and then at stuff, but I just can't keep up. It just goes, but no, I would understand that, because you guys got it set up to where certain people, everything they do live just automatically get. Then I could see you getting some people wanting to be part of that you probably don't want to be part of that. So.
Well, and so I don't know. It's just getting to the point where I want to be like, okay, well, you have to have 1,000 subs to be on an auto post,
Wow.
And then it's like we have channels on there that I consider friends,
right?
That are part of OG22 that don't have 1,000 subs, and it's like, well, okay, hey, best friend, I got to kick you off of this because you don't have 1,000 subs, and I'm going to make it 1,000 subs from now on
because somebody else.
So I don't know.
I don't know. It sucks. Well, it sucks that you just can't have fun with it, and that do it your way without people. I don't know.
Well, and here's the deal too. I'm a very big believer in you need to do the work to make your channel grow.
True.
And what just happened? I think somebody just subscribed on my. Something happened.
I didn't see the numbers move though.
Hold on, might be the other.
I'm watching the YouTube window, so it's got to catch up.
It might be the other channel.
StreamYard.
That was my other channel. Oh, Clever Coin Name just subscribed my other channel.
Nice.
Thank you, Clever Coin Name.
The JW Coins and Hobbies.
It's a very clever name you got there.
Yeah, very. Was I talking about Wedding Crashers? I did for half a second there, yeah.
But yeah, I just I don't know. I'm a big person that you need to do the work to make your channel grow. And I don't think copying, pasting a link in Discord is so much out of the reach of.
Well, yeah, that's what I do with my stuff for the most part. Like every now and then, if I know I'm got something scheduled, I'm like, yeah, I can go over there and make a post. And
yeah.
And I know from that I get a few people coming over because I recognize certain people, or people say, "Hey, I saw this posted in Discord." I'm like, sweet, cool.
Well, and for a while, people were complaining that stuff wasn't working, notifications weren't going out, and it's like, okay, well, you know what, we can do that we can make that fixed, we can fix it.
The other part of that too is, though, I think for a little while, and I'm sure it seems like you guys put a stop to it, or maybe I found a way to disable it, but some of you guys were getting a little crazy with that @everyone thing. So I was getting notifications of all kinds of crap.
I disabled that only to me and Alfred.
Yeah.
So you can still type it in there.
Yeah.
You can still do it, but it won't do a push notification to everybody's phone.
But I mean, it's still good to have that for certain things. Maybe like if nobody knew about your 5-channel thing, maybe do one of those. But everybody doing one of those for every one of their streams, I was like, dude, I might have to get out of this Discord group.
Yep. Well, and that's the thing.
Or turn off notifications altogether, which sucks that people private message you. Or
yeah, I heard a lot of flack about that, and Seeker had the same thing in his Discord, and he's like, yeah, because we talked about it. And he's like, yeah, I disabled all the @everyone thing because people were getting mad about getting so many notifications. I'm like, well, people complain about not getting notifications, and then they get mad because they get too many notifications. It's like, okay.
Max says Ida's doing the calendar now that Ken used to do. Okay.
There you go.
Well, we'll see. See how that works.
But then again, what's the criteria to be on the calendar?
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, I've already seen
people are streaming $50 now.
Exactly. Well, and that's what I mean. Like some people in the community might remember that Ken, who started that calendar, didn't really like all the $50 too much. I mean, I don't think he was 100% against everyone, and I don't think he ever called people out by name. But
he did a video about one.
Being very critical, and you know what? In honesty, I agree with some of what Ken said, but I don't agree with the manner and all of what he said.
Right.
But he didn't. Yeah, he went a little further than I would have ever gone, and I would have thought he should have said. But
he was also
he was using some words that were not fair, of course. But he didn't call people out by name. But so Ken wouldn't have put a lot of the channels like that on his list. So is Ida just going to let everybody on, or is she going to? I don't know. So, you're right. At some point, it'll just come to the point where she's not going to put people on there, and then somebody's going to start a new list. And I like Ida though, but I'm not saying she's going to do that. But at some point,
Ida does like coin roll hunting.
Yeah.
So
who knows? But then again, Ida. I mean, not to get on her. She doesn't seem too tech savvy either, because I've seen her doing StreamYards, and if you watch one of her 1 hour long StreamYard talks, she takes herself off her own stream 3 or 4 times in the stream.
Yeah.
By accident, you can tell, because she'll do it right in the middle when she's saying something.
Right.
And then when she ends the stream, she doesn't always end the stream. Everybody else leaves, and then she turns around and starts talking to people, and she's still streaming. And I'm not trying to make fun or point it, but it's like, if you're trying to do some kind of a document like that and keep it updated, I'm just wondering if I'm hoping she's able to do it, if that's what she wants.
Well, SMAC just said that her and Paula were working that out yesterday.
Okay, so if Paula's helping, I know.
I don't know who Paula is, but
Paula Bloom, who's always on the big show with Ken PV, and kind of like a helper that would always help out with that, and she would always do the coin seminar weekend with Ken. And I think Paula, I guess, is going to be trying to take over that big show giveaway that Ken would do on Sunday evenings. And I think she's going to try doing it. So, well, whatever.
My harvester head literally just fell over.
Yeah.
I hope I can pick it up.
You know, I think I'm probably paying workers to do work while I'm trying to do this harvesting of my own. Let's see if people are just sitting around. I'm sure they are. Yep. He's
sitting around, getting paid to do nothing.
Paid to do nothing with his pipe hanging out.
I'm riding a wheelie. There it goes. Jeez. First of all, that bean head is not heavy enough to not get dragged by that combine. Number one.
Don't you want to auto post your eBay purchase? What are you talking about there? I don't know.
I talking about when I was talking about people want their videos auto posted, and
I gotcha.
She does videos on eBay posts for eBay purchases.
You should see her Googled. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Like I said, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on really much because I've been so busy, up to my ears in Canadian beaver last week, and yeah, I don't know. And then after that, when I think I want to take a little bit of a break and maybe do something, when I would normally look at videos of what everybody else is doing, I just run right to my farm. I head right to Ravenport and get to work.
It is a safe haven.
It is. Ravenport is a safe space. Yep. S-Mac's going to clock in, have fun. Hey, I'm having fun.
I'm stuck on the railroad tracks.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I got combined with tracks. Oh, come on now. I bought this $500,000 combine. You're going to get stuck?
Oh, right on the tracks. Watch out for the train.
Well, I mean, I can drive the train, so I can do whatever I want. I'll do what I want. Oh, seriously, come on, dude. You're going to make me work it like a real piece of equipment. Left, right, forward, back, forward, back.
Yeah, I got to get back to some emails because I just got invited to like a few more like people trying to start multi-channel giveaways, and then I get invited. It's like, well, I don't even know if some of these are even going to happen, but then it's like, I'm like, hey, look, if you get it going, I'll be a part of it and I'll support it. But
yeah,
I'm not doing much of it,
that's where I get to. It's like people see the success of some of them, and the success of the OG22 giveaway as well.
Yeah.
And
the bigger you make it, the crazier it is. I mean, like something like the 5-channel one you're doing when it's a close knit group, that's probably not as much of a big deal. There's still some coordination stuff to do though, but that's pretty simple compared to like probably the OG22 and then the one we did with the 1909. It was some of the channels I hardly knew the people. It was just getting started, and then it's like,
how many channels did you have on that one?
That was 25.
25, yeah. So that's what we
had.
It
was 25, and I think we had. Yeah, it was 20 people that we got in to do it, and then we added like 5 channels of people that were kids, so they would be part of it too. Which I don't know if you can do that now with the new YouTube rules, or if it's worth trying to do something like that. But
yeah.
But I get asked to like do that again by people, and it's like I don't know if I want to even do that again. And it's like, and even when I did that and put it together, you saw it probably too. Even in the OG22, then you all of a sudden you're getting hit with people. Well, why didn't you ask me? I would have been part of this. And
yeah.
You don't even know the details of what it took to become part of this. You don't realize that like we're all pitching in cash and time and stuff. You might have said no if you knew the details, but it's like they just like, why didn't you ask me? Oh, if you do this again, please, I'm in for the next one. It's like, well,
yeah, because they want the sub bump.
Yeah, they just want to make sure. Once they know big channels are in it, they just want to be in there to get a bunch of subs, is what it is. Yeah. And that's part of it, is to grow all the channels, and that's great. But.
Yeah, I mean, we've been organizing this 5-channel one for a while, and
sure.
Then cause that's what I can't remember who asked it earlier. Why they're using Seeker's channel over our channels, and it's like, well, I mean, really, we're getting more if he does it. We're getting more publicity if he does it.
Sure. No, and he does a good live stream, and it's not going to be like the Seeker show. I'm sure all of you guys are going to get promoted just as much, and you guys know that, and your links will be there, or you'll be on the screen there with them, or whatever the hell you guys are planning, right? So
yeah, I plan on doing it on StreamYard. I mean, we all talk all day, every day, anyways. You know what I mean? So I mean, we have a group chat, like we all talk,
right?
So. But yeah.
All right. So did I finish this field? I finished this field. Yes. So let's get this back home. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to trailer it. I'm not just going to try going down the street like this. Learn my lesson back here. Oh, come on. Wrong button. Fold header. Lower header. Nope. It's already lowered. And detach. And then I think you got on the email too. I'm not going to say any names, but the one where it's the sending boxes of like coins around or silver or whatever it is, and then we're supposed to like add things and then maybe take things out of the box. And
yeah, I am in on that one, and I did help the guy out to.
Yeah, I said I was going to be a part of it. I haven't like responded to the last email, but then the more I think about it, is like, how the hell does that even work? And what do we even get out of it?
Here's the deal: is that
not that I need to get something out of it, but
really, it's only to. It's not even really to grow, really.
Yeah.
But the last one that went around that I knew of was not Stacking Stormtrooper. Got it. American Silver Patriot. Oh, 74. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Whoever did that.
Uh-oh. Now I got to check where I'm at. Hold on.
It's supposed to come up. Clever coin name. Subscribe to
Clever. Oh, very good, Clever. I'm at 72. No. That's fine. Yeah.
But so the whole thing is that it's going to be a giveaway at the end.
Mm-hmm.
All the stuff that's put in the box is going to be a giveaway at the end.
Right.
But the deal is, like, I was telling him, I'm like, hey, man, that's going to be like 30 ounces of silver. He's like, yeah, I just want to do it as one big giveaway. I'm like, how about you break it up into like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 different winners, to make it a really big giveaway where 10 people win something rather than just one person win something.
Yeah, I would agree with that too. But what I'm asking is like, okay, I understand like it's going to help their channel. They're going to have a big show and it's going to be fun. And we can do videos too, showing what we're putting in and all this. But it's like, without us having comment videos or without us having, why would anyone ever come watch my video that I do for it?
I think that's what it is. Is that, but he wanted to say that
I get to pick one finalist. You get to pick one finalist, and
right.
There's got to be something like that for anyone to even come watch our stuff.
Yes, and I think that's the way it needs to be. Is that we pick one person, 2 people, 5 people, whatever
it is.
Name draw.
And on his show, live stream, does whatever the heck he wants, and he can put tickets in a hat and pick, and then but at least someone has to come to our channel to get a chance, I think.
Right. Yes.
I don't know.
So I mean, I think that's what him and I talked about was like that's how it should be. Each person makes a video. That's their comment video, and I think he is going to pick somebody from each one. I'm not sure. I don't remember. We had like a 3-hour.
I didn't. Like I said, I've been busy farming the last couple of weeks and
farm waste
and stuff. So I haven't read every detail of it. So maybe I just didn't understand it all fully. But I mean, I'll be in on it, whatever, just to support people and because it's kind of fun too. But it almost sounded like it was going to start out because back on some of the message boards, I used to be in they called them coin tags. So where the original person would like put a box together of like, and it was always slab stuff because it was like more of a high end kind of thing. And they put a box together of like 50 slabbed coins, right? And then they'd mail it to the next person on the list. And we'd all just agree everything that goes in is based on PCGS value. And if it's an NGC coin, it's 90% of PCGS value. And if it's a raw, there'd be no raw coins basically. So it's only NGC. And then the guy was the owner of the box that started it. But then when I get the box, I can take out as many coins as I want, whatever I want, but then I have to put in coins of equal value.
Right. Yes.
And then the trade has to be approved by the owner of the box. Like I'm saying, I'm putting in these 4, but I'm taking out these 3. Do you approve? And usually just the way the trade goes, the value might go up a little bit as it goes from person to person. And then the next person gets the box, and then they put in a few things and take a few things. And then, so after it goes through about 15, 20 people, the owner of the box has 50 completely new things, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
But then along the way, different people are taking things that never even go to the original owner, so that's kind of fun too. But
Clever Coin Name says, I bet JW makes me a mod first. It's got to be every boy's dream. Well, Clever Coin Name, you don't know me very well. I'm kind of an a-hole where I don't make people mods for.
Now, I bet JW doesn't do it first.
Did you just do it?
Yeah. Garbage Pail Kid stickers. What do we? Never seen it when he does the stream. Oh, the storming stamp troopers. Yeah. Yeah, the auctions, and he does all kinds of cool stuff. I like Stormy stuff, but I don't watch it that much because he has a lot of people that bid a lot more than I ever would on his stuff. So I just don't. I just know that if it's an auction stream, I'm not going to win anything. So
yes.
But I've hung out there a couple times, like when I'm just doing some other stuff and I feel like checking it out. And he does a really fun. I like how he does like the points and stuff from his bots, and then I like that he has the website where it tells you what you can spend it on. And like one of the things I just thought was really cool that I want to do, like if I ever get a bot going with points, which I don't know if I'll ever do that, but is I guess if you spend a certain number of points, and it's a lot of points, like you can ask for him to basically do like a shout out, like on a commercial of your channel, like he'll stop his stream and like show your channel and talk about it, like whatever he's doing. Like if you earn enough points, he'll stop and it'll become, your show and he'll talk about you.
That's really cool.
It's kind of cool, but it's a lot of points. Like you would have to be there every show for months and months, earning your points and not gambling them away. And
then if you were, then I guess you would deserve it,
And then you deserve it because you're the loyal viewer and he'd be happy to talk about you. Absolutely. Right. Lady Kid Nichols, did I just fall for some kind of psychology thing? Is that what you're trying to say?
Let's do this. Let's do buddy combining. There we go. Oh yeah, 2 harvesters at once.
And I did win one of Stormy's giveaways. Like one of the first times I was in there too. I couldn't believe it. Like where you enter in the points, and like I didn't have hardly any points, so people are entering way more. Like kind of like what is it Raven does? Like you can buy in, if you have more points, you get better chances. And I just didn't have that, which I think is kind of cool too. And I heard you talking about that the other day too. And I just didn't have that many points, but I just got lucky. And I don't even remember what it was. It was like it wasn't even anything. It was just some silver world coin that was maybe worth like $10 tops, whatever. But I just thought it was cool. I got one of his stickers and one of his like Garbage Pail Kid cards and stuff.
Yeah, Colin S., you're right. When a bidding war starts, he really does get people bidding a lot of money.
Oh, it's just nuts.
It's all the game though, because that's what he does. You know what I mean? It's just all the animations and stuff get people all pumped up. And then if you look at his Google Doc, he's got a leaderboard of people of how many auctions they've won.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's got a leaderboard, and then at the end of the month, whoever's won the most auctions gets something free. Well,
I mean, that's what a lot of that stuff is. I mean, that's the whole Stream Boss thing that we all put on our channels, and me with the jar of pennies and stuff falling in there. Believe me, I wasn't even sure I was going to put that on there, but after I spent 4 hours like playing around with that, which I'm sure you could set that up, or anybody else could set that up in like 20 minutes or less. But there was a lot of things that went into that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was kind of fun. Like, I'm leaving it up there for a while because I like it and it's kind of fun. But
what is this guy doing? Come on.
But I almost hesitated like putting the whole Stream Boss and all that on there, even though I knew like, hey, it might get people to do that one extra $2 super chat when it's down to nothing, and that's kind of fun. But I kind of almost hesitated because of exactly what it did to my sister the first day I had that up there. Is she drops a big fat super chat there, and
Didn't count it.
Streamlabs doesn't even pick it up, and it's like, and I think it was because she did it through her iPad and it was through Apple, and from what I can read, a lot of times when Streamlabs doesn't pick it up, it's people that are doing it through Apple.
So, easy way to tell an iProduct versus an Android or a computer is if your super chats end in 99.
Right, hers was 99.99 instead of an even 100, right?
But I don't feel like, I don't know if it's just because it's an Apple product or like what was going on, because a lot of the ones even in Rob's don't count, even if they're not back-to-back ones.
And you know what? I get a lot. I looked back. Every single person that did super chats or the stickers counted for me. Every single one of them except my sister's. And I know some of those people, and I know some of them were, like you said, 99 cents, if that's what it is, and ending in. And somebody out there had to be using Apple.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's an Apple thing or maybe it's on her end, you know?
Right.
I don't know.
Or maybe it was because it was the first time she's done it and had to just sign up to do it.
I have no clue.
Whatever it is, it was something, and it really pissed me off that it didn't work for that. Mostly it wasn't just because it was my sister and it was because of a big dollar amount. It was because it was the first one I had gotten over $20. I had a $20 super chat before that, but the way that tip jar works, it has to be over 20 for like the next icon to be used. And I'm like, I want to see the Morgan dollars fall in that.
Now, here's a question. Did she put any text in it? She didn't, did she?
None.
So maybe that was it.
Could be.
Because now super stickers, they technically have text in them because they have to have the code.
Yeah, whatever the emoji code is.
Yep. Now, there's no text in her message.
Yeah, maybe those don't get picked up for some reason. It's interesting.
Maybe it's a thing because it doesn't get sent.
I had to thank her, of course, and it was my birthday. I needed to talk to her anyway. And then it's like, I said, you need to check your credit card bill just to even see it, because it didn't even show up in my YouTube. Like, you go in and see what super chat you got after. It wasn't even there.
Yeah.
Which was weird. So it's like, I wasn't even sure I got it until like a day or two later, once you can go into the video analytics and see the total amount. It's like, well, yeah, obviously that $100 came through because I don't get enough to where I would miss that. But so, but I told her right away, you better check your credit card. She goes, yeah, it's $104 and something. Because they charged her tax too. She was pissed.
Oh yeah.
I guess Apple charges makes you pay the tax on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of Apple fees that go around.
Lady Kid Nichols, are we still friends since you're not a mod and Clever is? I just want to make sure we're cool. I hope you're not running around the house throwing Morgan dollars all over the place. And
Lady Kid Nichols, you come to my stream, you'll be hooked up. Don't worry about
it. It's cheating when your sister it's cheating if I told her to do it that I'd pay her back. That would be totally cheating, but it's not cheating when she's like, hey, I didn't get you anything for your birthday, so here. That's not cheating.
I mean, like I said, my sisters don't drop $100 in my streams.
Exactly. So hey, I was happy about it. But I told her, don't ever do that again. If you really want to just give me some money, unless you just want to show off for people and have fun in the stream like people do with the super chats, that's fine. But if you really just want to get me something, just buy me something, to buy me a gift card, because I might get like $55 to $65 of that, I think.
Yeah.
Apple.
Clever Coin Name says Lady Kid Nichols is livid.
Livid? She's
writing a stern email right now.
All right. Well, I'll put her on timeout so I don't have to hear about it.
There you go.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Sorry you feel that way. See you in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Looking
5 minutes to think about how you're going to respond to what I just said.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go here.
All right, well, field 8 is done. Are you done in your field 8?
No, my helper's there with his pipe out. I gotta go get him. I'm too busy doing my own fields here.
I already did my own field too.
No, I probably got a third of it left at least.
Yeah. Oh, I should have just bought field 8 before I even did it. Well, too late.
You got the money to do it.
It was a contract, so
I can't even think about it. It's over $1 million, isn't it, to buy that field?
field 8.
Yeah,
Let me look.
I think it's like $1.5 million or $1 million something.
1.2.
1.2. Okay.
So I could buy 11, 9, and 10.
You can buy Ravenport. But
Buy
it's weird. You can
7.
even buy like pieces of land that have no fields. Like you can buy the beach and everything. It's kind of like, I mean, I guess you could turn some of those into fields or put your house on the beach if you really wanted to.
Yeah. I should make 7 my farm, and then buy 6, 12, and 13. Buy 8, 11, 10, and 9. Have this whole middle area. And then sell all of this.
Oh shoot! I think I made Lady Kid a mod by accident when I tried to time her out. I guess
Yeah, it says I'm blue. Ha!
I guess we'll just do that. You saw me in my streams. When I make a mistake, I try to just make it right from there. So, God, that rolling that I got to go back to just doing the 20-sided die. And if you're not in the first 20, tough, But doing that 100-sided die and then me having to try to count to 30 or 35 and then not doing it right and then just giving out 2 things because I don't want to hear the bitching.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Whatever. I mean, it's fun too, but it's just. Believe me, I was a lot more careful when we got to like the Silver Eagle. I was giving away. I'm like, I'm not giving 2 of these.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
You actually have to succumb to some exhaustion. It's not even 3 a.m. yet for me. Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 5 for me. Oh, I bought field 7, so I'm gonna put my farm there.
We're still no. The sugar beet contract is no longer available. Oh yes, it is. It just went further down the list. Okay, thank you. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I went here for a reason. I want to see.
Oh, that's up to 17 subs now. Road to 18.
What?
Road to 20.
Who has that?
On Eds, he said, "Hey, thanks for my 17th sub. I'll be posting a reaction video tomorrow."
Here, let me try to sub you here. Even though your name is not very easy to just type into a
column. On Eds space 5286.
286.
Well, Lady Kid, being the mod that she is, could just post a link.
Yeah, well, she's still new at the job, so I'm not going to just ask her to do that.
Gotta break her in.
You don't get the tough jobs on day one, We just had the interview, and I said, "Hey," I said, "When can you start?" And she goes, "I can start right now." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. S Mac already yelling, "Drop the link, mod! Come on, mod!"
All right, I just I guess now that I'm here, I could probably drop a link. But I don't know.
Farming grow stream. Oh, we could literally call it a grow stream because we're growing crops.
Oh my God, Jada. Maybe we'll do that. The Kittle and JW grow stream.
Yeah, we
Come here, watch this farm. And while you're here, Lady Kid Nichols, you better put some links in. There's a link to Colin S. Make sure you guys subscribe to Colin S.
Oh,
I was number 19 there from Kittle Got Game, and I got a whole other channel I can subscribe to if I remember.
Whole other channel.
I got a whole other channel. All right, I still didn't look to see where I need to take this.
Number 20.
Port Grain.
Oh, now 21. There we go.
Port Grain Elevator.
Okay, let's see here. Let's go build a farm. I think I'm done harvesting.
Build some more. Let me see if Lady Kid Nichols' link works. It does. Very good. 21, Colin. You're at 21. Road to 22 or 23, whatever your goal is. I don't know. I don't know what your dream has been.
Road to 50,000.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck, son.
Good luck, son.
West Coast gang stuff and result. Yeah. The plan was tomorrow to start packing up some of these Canadian nickels and cents and get some of them out the door at least by tomorrow, but it's more and more looking like the plan is sleeping in till about noon because I farmed all night and I don't know. Darn it.
I think I'll just go straight from here to the gym. Come back, take a nap.
What was I gonna work on next? I need to get my my sweeper. That's what I need.
You know what I could do?
This needs to go back.
I have an exercise bike. Well, not really an exercise bike. I have a bike stand. I have a bike stand for my bike, right? So I could mount my bike on the bike stand. I could find and the bike I have is a triathlon bike. So it has flat bars. I could put my keyboard on the flat bars. I could literally farm and stream and get exercise at the same time.
Wow.
At the same time.
You would absolutely need to have like another camera showing that full operation in use while you do it, though. Everybody would need to witness that.
Well, I mean, I do have my face cam. I could just put the bike in the whole.
Yeah, you need that. You need to have that zoomed out so we can see everything that's going on. Just so. Yeah, that would be worth. That would probably be worth a few more subs when someone just.
I might go viral.
Absolutely.
You just never know the stupid stuff people want to watch. So I'm gonna do a section on this channel about like with my cooking and stuff.
Yep.
And it's just gonna be like I'm gonna divide my page into sections. And
like they have different playlists and stuff, and
playlists. And what I'm going to do is a yeast blooming video.
Okay.
So you never watched yeast bloom when you make homemade bread. It's kind of interesting.
I can't really say that I have done that. So I would watch the video.
The bad thing is that it's either going to be a really short video or it's going to be a really, really, really long one.
Is that right?
But I don't know. I thought about it. It's like, huh. Christina and I were talking about it. I was like, would you watch it? She's like, yeah, because we were on video chat when I was making bread. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to watch the yeast bloom real quick. All I want to do is see like one bubble pop. That's all I want to see. You know? And she's like, well, let me watch it. I'm like, okay. I mean, we're on video chat, so okay. So I put the camera facing the bowl of yeast. And we're both just like sitting there silent, waiting until we would see the bubbles start popping.
That's cool.
It never happened.
Oh, come on. I just missed some straw. We can't have that. Just make it. Colin's like, it's me and PewDiePie. That's what it is. That's the race.
Versus PewDiePie. That's what I'm talking about.
And 1 million people will know your face. That's how it works. Now I got to see all these links that Lady Kid Nichols is putting. What are we putting here? What else do I need to subscribe to? Oh, you want me to subscribe to Clever Coin Name? Done. All right. Very cool. I think I'm already subscribed to my coin channel, though. So that was coming from Kittle Got Game.
Well, that was Michael Larson. That was that one.
Okay, let's check.
See, a good mod would be like, check out Michael Larson.
Yeah, it needs to say Michael Larson and then the link is kind of. But hey, again, first day on the job. Oh, Lady Kid Nichols, she wants some subs. All right, I'll give her one.
Oh, cheese and rice.
And see, that's what I mean. Promoting yourself on your first day, really? Mm-hmm. I don't know.
We see the ulterior motives there.
Yeah, we see. Yep.
Got you. Oh, I got you.
No, you'd be what you really do is you put in like, oh, here's the link to Colin, but the link goes to you. That would be the way to do it.
Yep. It was funny. One day I was after one of Rob's streams.
Right.
He saw me putting in a bunch of Amazon links.
Right.
It's like, are those Amazon links to my page or your page? I know how you are. I'm like, they're to yours, I promise.
Exactly.
All right. I said, I would never do that on your stream.
No, I was going to say something about that. Like, I think it was one of your streams. Like, you were mentioning, or we were talking about the microscope stand, which is just amazing, by the way, again. But I put in a link to your Amazon, or at least to one of your products. And I'm like, I was going to say, yeah, that's the link to my Amazon page.
Right.
Just so I can get that next $1.20 when someone gets a microscope or whatever the hell I get.
I was like, no, I would never do that.
Nah.
I was like, wait, well, yes, I would, but
maybe. I mean, it's cool, but nah, that one's on somebody else's thing.
Yeah. The only one that like wants me to do it or lets me do it is Big Mill, because he's like, I don't have an Amazon store.
Well, that's the thing. If they don't have it, then that makes a lot of sense. But
yeah.
Messing this up. We'll get the rest of that in a minute. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. What are all these other links going on in my stream? Working, lurking. Don't have to do double the stream anymore, Byron. You got it. We figured it. We figured it out.
There you go. What's up, Byron?
Got your link there. You just got a new subscriber. Bought a microscope through our page. Oh, that's awesome, Lady Kid. That's awesome. I think the microscopes, they're about what, 30-some, $40, somewhere around there.
So there's a $30 option and a $40 option. The $30 option is a refurbished one.
Okay.
The $40 option is brand new.
I think I get like, is it like $1.50 or $1.60 or?
I would have to look.
I think that's what we get on the microscope. So I don't know, just from my link, and I've people have bought like several of them, and I had one return too. Somebody returned one, so I got the money taken back. So
I haven't had anybody return anything.
Yeah. I had someone buy some gift cards after clicking my link, and I got nothing for that because I guess they don't give you any percentage, but they still tell you if you get it.
This is stupid.
But yeah, I mean, again, I've told people the main reason of me putting all that out there wasn't to make the very little money I made. It's because everybody's always asking me, "Hey, what camera is that? What's webcam is that?" I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Like when I came into you're like, "Hey, what camera is that?" You're like, "Actually, here it is." I'm like, "Oh, you got me."
Now, and really, if you're talking about getting like that Canon with the lens and everything, it's not cheap, and you probably don't need the L series lens. You could get away with the slightly cheaper one. L series is good because it does the autofocus, and it's just a little higher quality parts and it'll probably last longer. But Canon lenses like that, even the expensive ones, they do have good resale value. So even 5-10 years from now, if you decide this was stupid, I wasted all this money, you could get most of it back. That's what's cool about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But really, you need to learn like I could go and show you the first few photos I did with this same setup, and I was like almost like ready to send it all back and sell it because it was horrible. It's like my point and shoot that I used to use with like 4 megapixels or whatever, like did better. So you still got to learn how to use the camera and all the different settings and to get it just dialed in.
Yeah. So I know,
it's not that bad, especially if you have someone to, point out a few tricks here and there.
Right.
But you really need a copy stand is what you need to mount it all to, because keeping it steady and not having to touch it is important.
A what?
A copy stand.
Copy stand.
So what it is it's not, instead of a tripod, basically I have it's probably 2 feet by 2 feet, like a big, platform. And then on the end of that, there's like a 4-foot high pole that you can adjust, that the camera attaches to. You adjust it up and down and in and out. So the camera doesn't move at all. You've got to dial it in. And then what that allows is when you have a macro lens, when I take a picture, like those videos, for example, where all you see is basically a coin and not even a full slab, the bottom of my lens is probably 2.5 feet above the coin.
Right.
That's how much you got to have the lens away just to get that much coin to show. And you want that because then you can get a lot of light to the coin because they need lots of light. So having the big copy stand like that is just really a little tripod with a big camera body and a big lens like that ain't going to work. It'll tip right over and I mean, you might be able to rig something up, but yeah, a really good copy stand is something I would recommend.
So I was thinking about the kind of like the boom arm you use for your microphone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use one, but I know people do.
Yeah.
Is getting a boom arm like that or an architect stand like that, like an architect arm or whatever you call
What's
them.
the thing, like a boom arm and stuff like that? I mean, you got to really, I mean, a regular like Canon camera, you know, like one of the Rebels or something, they're a little hefty. But then when you get this lens on there, the lens is a few pounds. It feels like it's a pretty. I
Right.
don't know if it would hold up long term. And then that, even beyond that, it's like, I don't know. I got like a mount that mounts the lens to the copy stand, so then the camera body just sits on the end of it instead of mounting the camera to the copy stand. If you mount the camera to your stand or a tripod, whatever you use, with it pointing straight down, you always have gravity pulling the lens away from your camera body.
Yeah.
And after months and months and years of having your camera like that, you wreck the joints of like where it connects to the camera body, and it ruins it. So they make rings that go around the lens to where you mount the lens to the stand. So, but really, I would recommend getting Numismatic Photography by Mark Goodman. And I probably should have that in my Amazon list if I don't already. It's just a $20, $30 book that tells you how to take pictures of coins. And no matter what camera you got, it's got tips and tricks for everything, and it's worth looking at. And if you don't have it or you can't find it, I could probably just mail you my copy and check it out. Because I haven't looked at it in years, but I have it.
Yeah. So I know there was a channel or a guy on YouTube or Instagram that did a video on photography of coins. Mm-hmm. And I thought what he made was actually pretty cool. It was like a slanted glass plane over what the heck? And you only, what is going on here?
What am I trying to do here?
Placeable objects. Oh, yes, I do.
There it is.
That's why.
It's like slanted glass. What now?
Okay, so he made like a wooden. Okay, so there's a wood on the bottom, 2 wood sides. Now on those wood sides, you have a picture frame with glass that's slanted, right? So you put the coin in a ring underneath it.
Yeah.
And then you shine a light from behind it. So the light reflects down off the glass, but doesn't quite produce a glare. And then the camera is mounted above the glass, pointing straight down to the coin.
Huh.
So he showed how to make that
I think there's something similar like that in this guy's book on photography, but it's not that elaborate, it sounds like, but it's basically a way they tell you how to get good images of like real reflective coins, like proof coins, because you can't just shoot them straight down because you'd be just looking at a reflection of the lens, and you can't put the light right on top because then you're looking at a reflection of the light bulb. So you got to like use some angles and some tricks. It sounds like that's what the person's going for.
Yeah.
By doing it that way, which is important. Interesting. All right. Need to use your alts to boost your subs, Michael. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I got like 4 accounts. I've subbed to myself. I haven't subbed to my gaming channel on all of them. I could maybe beat JW here if I go get my other phone and maybe go onto my TV in the bedroom and get on the YouTube app and sub me. All that's separate. It is, believe me.
You know what? I don't really need a house, but I'm going to get a house.
I mean, you got the money, right?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't need it, but I'm going to get
that kind of money, you could go into the terraforming and make like the whole world one big flat field.
I'm saying it would take like 5 hours just to harvest one thing.
Because look, just you're trying to place that house and like there's nowhere flat to put it. It's like the game's real finicky on that.
Yeah, it already told me for my grain bins. My grain silos right there that you see.
Mm-hmm.
It was like this ground cannot be flattened.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. So
that one is music. You cheated, Lady Kid Nichols. I appreciate you trying to do a lot of hard work on your first day in the job, but I don't know. You got to be careful. With great power comes what? Great responsibility.
savages.
I guess we're not a coin channel here. We are a grow channel, so we're not limited to coins only. You're right. You're right.
All here to grow. Yeah, all these buildings and stuff are all cool and whatnot. You can get a sandcastle. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't try it, but
yeah,
couldn't afford it.
sandcastle right here for the kiddos.
I wonder how big it is.
Right there, you could see it.
Oh, that's not that big, is it?
I'm gonna get a bunch of them.
It looked pretty good next to Lady's doghouse, probably.
Look at all these sandcastles.
That's hilarious. Oh, you're putting them all over the place. I'm surprised you don't have a big mansion down on the beach with a bunch of sandcastles.
You're only allowed to own one house.
What?
Yeah.
I saw that with the dogs. That kind of sucks.
Mm.
We could have had 101 Dalmatians over here or something.
Right.
That should be a trophy. You know, 100. You get 101.
101 Dalmatians. See how many dogs you can get.
Yeah. Did I do that whole field? I did that whole field over there. Wow. All right. Oh, that was the link you posted while you were on break. You did your work first, and then that was your fun link. Okay, that makes sense. This is a slight upgrade from Farmville. Yeah, I don't know if I played Farmville 2.0, but it had to be. God, it had to be at least 10 years ago. I was went to a family's house in Texas for Christmas time. So I met one of my cousins. I didn't even really know him before that, but he was probably like 7 or 8 years old and was on Facebook playing Farmville with my aunt, who was his grandma. And it's just he got me. He's like, "You got Facebook, right?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." He's like, "Can I get on your account and start a farm and then help?" I'm like, "Well, I'll do it. This is if it's something we can play, and then we can stay chatting and stuff." And so I don't know. I started playing just as a way to like, hey, once a day I can go on there and say hey to my little cousin, and then put water on his crops or whatever the hell I was supposed to be doing. And I kind of got sucked into the game a little bit, like I do on these things. And
Never played Farmville.
gosh, I was getting Facebook friends just so they could come and like give me like little things so I could unlock other things. And oh my God, it got crazy. And I finally just had to get rid of it because it was like too much work. And then my whole Facebook wall was just full of people like requesting me to come like to their farm and stuff to do stuff. It's like I don't even know.
It automatically does it by the game.
Yeah, I'm like I don't even know who you are. You're asking me to do. Like, how does
Listen, bro, I only go to my friends' farms. Okay.
Yeah, I just did this for my cousin, and he doesn't even play anymore.
Jeez. Well, you know what I haven't bought in this one yet?
What's that?
Truck.
You don't got a truck?
No, I haven't bought myself a truck yet. Gotta get one of those.
Gotta have a truck.
Something women like about a pickup man.
101 Dalmatians. You guys have to watch the last W video. Okay.
Last W video.
What's the last W video mean? Is that what you just posted? What are you posting? You know, all these links, and I don't even know. Tupac. Oh, Tupac Coin Roll Hunter? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Huh? I'll subscribe. Maybe I'll find out. Maybe I found a new friend there. Thanks, Lady Kid Nichols.
Tupac.
Check it out. But I'll never watch that because I'm on Kittle Got Game, and I'm never going to know that. It should be on my other account, I guess. Tupac, huh? Tupac is awesome. awesome enough for me to switch over to Kittle Coins to subscribe? You tell me. I'm going to trust you. Don't make me regret it.
Odds these
I'll blame
days.
you. I'll blame you if I don't like it.
Odds these days.
I know. Tupac is awesome. I'll be the judge of that. Judge Kittle Farms.
So, I see really big hills that I can jump a truck off of. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, have you been to like the Spanish Mission up on the hill behind the farm?
No.
Yeah, there's like a Spanish like church or something.
Oh,
back
little
up there.
church thing? Yeah, I did see that.
And I tried climbing up to the bell the other day to ring it because there's a bunch of ladders and stuff you can climb to get to the roof and get into the courtyard. And
That's funny.
This game should have like some secrets, like if you go in there and
Right?
you like hunt for treasure, like, oh look, I just found a treasure chest with like 50 grand in it, and now you can go buy that truck you wanted.
All right, here we go. I got to go back down to my old farm and get my pieces of equipment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I did the first time when I first started playing this land. Is I just jumped all the way down the mountains. Instead of taking the trail all the way down, I just jumped all the way down the mountain.
Wait. It's only a few-minute video. You should have okay. This is like watching a Pauly Shore in that farming video. What? Son-in-law? Is that which one you're talking about? Lady Kid's asking.
Go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
I don't even know if I watched that. I'm sure I probably did watch it, but I don't remember anything about that.
What happened?
Let's see what straw prices are before I decide to just go ahead and do this.
Oh, I just took the easy way down. Sure.
So what do you think of this map versus the other one?
It's a lot more congested,
Yeah.
but I don't mind it.
Probably should have just sold this straw, because straw at $80 ain't a bad price, but only ever
I don't know why I still have this
free.
planter, actually. It's a peasant planter.
All right, let me switch over to my other account here. Let me go to, hold on, Kittle Coins. The video should recirculate there. Yep. Let me go to, I did make myself a mod at least, so that's good now. I got to go through all these links again to see which ones Kittle Coins needs to subscribe to. Tupac, got another sub right there. Who's this one? No, I'm not going to subscribe to Harley Poe. Transvestites could be cannibals. I'm sorry, Lady Kid. Not sure I agree with that one. Not even going to give it a chance on Kittle Coins. S-Mac, I'm already friends with you. JW Undiscovered got a link. I'm already friends.
Ooh.
Oh, Byron, we're good to go. I think I had everybody. It would have been helpful if Lady Kid did put the name of the people when she posted the links, but it's okay.
I'm not trying to stir the pot, but
We're getting through. I'm just saying, clever coin name. I was not subscribed, so there we go. Kittle Coins, clever coin name. We're friends. Looks like you're up to 33 now. And Michael Larson is now taken care of. Number 21 right there.
Best friends that anyone could have.
Did we just become best friends? And Colin, number 23, is me. I was not subscribed to Colin. I thought I was. Maybe not. You might be surprised. That's for your listening. I think I would be very surprised from what it sounds like, but hey, you never know. But I'm subscribed on Kittle Got Game at least, so I'll see it there. But I would never see it on the Kittle Coins one though, because if I go to my subscriptions, it's like the only time I even go to the subscriptions page is when I want to see who's live because they show up at the top. But
On your phone or on the computer?
on computer,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, on the phone,
I just see on the computer on the left-hand side is where the live is.
Yeah, I see it there too. It's just sometimes it's easier just to see them in the list, and at least for me. And then it's like, but yeah, I don't even know how many some subscribe to. I think last time I looked, it was like 900 some channels, which
I know I'm subscribed to a lot, but
I shouldn't have. I mean, but it's like once you subscribe to a bunch, and then they subscribe to you, and then it's like it's just so much easier just to subscribe to people before they ask, "Hey, how come you're not subscribed to me?" Because they can see that your subscriptions are public. And all
yeah.
that.
And like we tell people, it doesn't hurt anything to subscribe.
And it really doesn't. Except when I go to look at my subscriptions page, there's a bunch of stuff there that I really don't have much interest in. But I do keep it to coin related stuff mostly. Like there's a bunch of channels. Like you go to some of these guys that do more of the, basically, I mean, it's a sub for sub channel, but they call them grow streams or let's become friends and all this crap. But it's a sub for sub mostly.
Hang out and chat.
Yeah, basically. But there'll be a whole bunch of people in there that like have nothing to do with coins, and they're like, "Hey, I just became friends," or we just teamed up, and
I just picked you up.
I'm not going to sub to you because I don't want to watch videos of you like eating all the time, or videos of like you and your kids, or whatever it is.
I just picked you up. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I just gave you a sandwich, or I just gave you I don't even know what the hell all of them do.
All this
like they think that they think that Google can't figure out that's what's going on.
Right. Well, I mean, sometimes
they can do their thing.
I don't understand.
Oh, sorry, Google. I'm talking to you. All right.
You're going to set my phone off here in a second. Yeah, it's one of those things where, it just irritating.
I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, and I do go to some of those streams every now and then because some people I know are in there and just say hi. But when a whole bunch of new random people are just all of a sudden subscribing and they just expect me to do that, like, no, it doesn't work that way. But I do take a look usually, and like if you have content that I might be interested in, I will. That's great. But don't just do it because. And then I know on a lot of those just from experience, because I've tried, when I was first trying to grow my channel more, it's like, hey, that sounds like the easy way. You just go here and 10 people will subscribe to you. If you subscribe to them, and perfect. And then by the next day, 5 of them are gone, and you don't know which 5 cheated on you. So it doesn't work.
Yep.
People have their subscriptions enabled or public, so you get that email that JW subscribed, and then 1 minute later he unsubscribes, and you never know about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Buttholes. All right, here we go.
Yeah, this one struggles on this hill. I got way too aggressive on field 19 making this up on the hill.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, I missed one little dot over there. Oh, no. I'm not going back for it. I'm going for this one, though. I still missed it, I think. Maybe not. Are you putting more stuff here for my listening pleasure? Is that what's going on, Lady Kid? Or did I just rack back the chat here too far? Kittle Got Game got a link in my own stream. You just think you're so damn funny, don't you? I'm already subscribed, Lady Kid. Don't worry. We're already gave myself a sandwich, and we're best friends. So
all right, here we go. We're gonna go jump this hill over here by the windmill.
I mean, there's a dam in this map. Like, did you see the broken wooden bridge?
No, I haven't.
So it's one of the bridges, like the fields, like way up at the top, like 1, 2, 3, and then like 4 and all those.
Whee!
It's like there's a bridge, like that's fun. There's a bridge that God, I just saw it like in the replay on the screen when I opened.
That was awesome.
That was a nice one.
Well, in the Germany map, I did a straight flip.
But no, there is like a wooden down bridge that's that looks like it's like gonna fall as you drive something across it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let me see where on the map. Oh, the guy, because I got the same map. I can just pull it up and tell you kind of where. It's like right. I think it's the one just to north of Field 9, like going from Field 9 to Field 5.
I'm heading that direction.
I think that's the wooden piece of junk bridge.
On 75-mile-an-hour here. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here's a good hill. Keep her straight. Keep her straight. Oh.
That would have been awesome if the train was coming. You went right into the train.
Oh, here's a bridge. I can't go in the water. I do know the water messes things up.
Yeah, water is going to be an automatic reset.
Water's
a
bad.
little too deep.
Water costs money. All right, there's a mountain right there. That would be worth it, though. I got money. Oh, this little wooden bridge?
No.
That one?
Oh, yeah. Okay, didn't see her on the corner yet.
This little light of mine.
It looks a little sketchy.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It's like when you're driving like a big semi truck across it.
Rough road, narrow bridge.
Careful. I was like half expecting for it just to collapse. And then it'd be like, dude, we told you not to go across this bridge. But no. The game just ain't that fun.
What are these little things down here? A whole bunch of bags of garbage and tires.
I didn't even notice that. That's pretty good. All right, I'm totally not something. I got work to do here.
Jump.
We're filled up with oats again. Darn it.
That cliff looks pretty promising. So let's go down this road.
This contract. Colin, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed.
Hope you enjoyed your time here. Kittle's got game.
At the Kittle and JW Grow stream.
We're doing is growing crops here. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it won't be long before I'm at 1,000 subscribers, and then I get my memberships here, and then we're gonna be gonna have junior farmers, and then you know.
Oh, look, I'm in the water.
You went in the water. What did you do?
Look, I'm in the water and it didn't kill me.
Oh, you're like on an island.
Yeah, I jumped
or a reef or the sandbar.
Yeah.
Better be careful where you go.
Is there a way to get out of here? I bet there is. Through the water around my truck. I'm like sinking. Oh, there's a boat. I wonder if I could drive the boat. Probably not. No. Screw this game. It's no fun.
All right, what are we going? What do we got going on here? So
this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to.
You're going too, Lady Kid. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
See as much speed as I can get.
Thanks for all the help with the links.
Best mod ever. Best farming grocery mod ever.
I think you are the best mod I've ever had on this channel as far as the links go. So.
Oh, I made it. I made it.
Oh, man, that's... I guess when you got like 13 million bucks, you can afford to drive your truck like that.
I'm down to 12.4. I'm down to 12.4 now.
Okay.
I took off the government
with that money, you know.
Yeah, I took off the government subsidy things.
Nubs owns treasure. Told you.
Nubs is in here. What? Where's Nubs?
Just came in the chat.
Wait. My chat must not be working. Live chat.
Yeah, I just have a separate window open. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not
cheese and rice. Dude, my chat was not working. I just missed like 20 messages. All right, now this is for you, brother.
You gotta watch JW goes truck jumping. While Kittle works in the other window.
Hey, listen, I made my millions, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
God. That's weird it stopped right there.
Keep going, dude. Come on. Oh, there we go. Flip her over.
But it's like what the hell's that movie, Chris Farley, where he keeps falling down the hill, where he's trying to get votes for his brother.
I don't know. All right, now I got to find a way out of here. Oh, there we go, right there. And get out right there.
Kittle's got game. He knows how to YouTube. Damn right. Not messing around.
Oh, that was fun.
Lady Kid comes right back with some more links. What are we linking? Yeah, Nubs, in case you don't notice, this is a grow stream. Everybody's got to sub everybody. That's what we do here. This is a grow stream. We're not just growing wheat and oats and whatnot. We're growing channels.
I'm going to do a donut just for Nubs right here.
Write your name in one of the fields with your truck, huh?
I could do that, actually. We could do it with the combine.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's see. Oh, all right. Off the windmill. 65 miles an hour.
The windmill for extra bases.
65 mile an hour. 67.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I tripped.
Oh, the rock got you first.
Stupid rock. Should landscape that rock.
That last link. I'm guessing it's for Nubs. Let's check. Make sure. Yep, I'm already subscribed. Sorry, Nubs.
Sorry, Nubs.
Nubs hunts treasure.
Where do you go for landscaping?
Yeah, everyone up late now. CHC just posted it. Dude, CHC, they're up all. I'm surprised they're not going through $50 right now. They got the young kids. They got to take the time they can get, you know? They got their big stream planned, I guess, for later today now that it's 5 in the morning or whatever it is. But
they just posted a video, or was it a live stream posting?
No, they can't be live right now unless they're going to do like a
no. I'm saying like,
live stream for their anniversary thing.
Live stream posting. They didn't stream tonight, did they?
Not that I saw. I've been farming. I don't know.
You're right.
Like son-in-law and Pauly Shore. Come on. Oh, I just missed a little piece. I'm getting that. We're not leaving any oats behind. Oh, I almost missed that one too. Come on, get it. There we go. Can I whittle wood with you? As long as you don't cut your finger. Did you see Jason Harvia's video? An ad 3 minutes long. CHC was an ad 3 minutes long. I see. I haven't been keeping up on anybody's videos now that I'm a farmer, working these 2 jobs.
Farm waits for nobody.
Yep. Let's see how much of this contract I've completed. It's the comment video for tonight. I gotcha. What do we got this one on? Oh, it's CHC's video right there. 1 year and 1 day, 1,600 supporter party stream comment video. All right. I'll have to check that out. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing now? Oh, I'm looking to see how much that contract I got done. I gotta go empty this out first. Because that worker's costing me money with his pipe out.
Sitting around your pipe out.
Yeah.
We doing that.
Cannot tolerate that at Kittle Farms.
I'm building a fort. Ain't nobody coming in here.
Build that silo.
Look at that.
What are you doing? Wasting millions of dollars terraforming a big, beautiful wall around your house. How are you going to get your little truck in there?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay, you're going to build a big ramp.
Right here. Do that?
Nice. But you need to build a big downhill on the other side so you get the speed before you get to the ramp.
Perfect. Perfect little ramp. I can jump over my house.
That's what every farm needs. Oh, I just knocked over a tractor. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, here we go. Ground type.
Let's try to get it flipped back up. All right, that worked. You got called out on 2018s on Jason's CHC. Shut up. Oh.
Eh?
I don't know exactly what that means. Doesn't sound all good. Got called out on 2018s. Well, who do you want us to go beat up, Nubs? What's going on? Is that what you want?
Did you say something about 2018s?
Who do you want us to go beat up? Totally realistic. Yeah, I mean, flipping a truck or JW's walled off mansion. Exactly. This is a realistic game for sure.
Hey, security is a real world thing.
You know, hey, in this world, I mean, you gotta check the family. All right, worker hired. We need to go run some oats. We need to do a little bit of oat running here. Where do I got to take this pork grain elevator? Oats are coming. Come on. I want you to send all 2018 halves because you love NIFC so much.
I can figure out how to change the ground type here.
To do what?
Change the ground type. Oh, there we go. Yes. Nailed it.
Oh, so can you make roads and stuff then?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
I can change the ground
There's
type.
got to be a way to do it. Yeah, I've seen some maps and stuff that, like, in the mods that are just basically just blank grass or just a huge forest. And, like, you basically, there's one that's, like, all it is a forest, and all you start out is with the logging equipment. You would love that map. And you start with no money, but you have the logging equipment.
Yeah,
so the whole thing is you have to cut down the forest first, and then you can build your farm. Like, yeah, I'm not playing that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Nate put that in Discord. I'll check that out then.
You do what?
Oh, I was saying there's a video Nate put in Discord. Just heading on down to the pork grain elevator here. I'll be selling some oats for the owner of field number. Oh, wow. Good thing I didn't get here a second sooner. That train would have nailed me. Because I don't just go in the normal entrance. This is how I get into the field or into the grain elevator, right like that. You like the NIFCs too? Will be born in 2018, huh? That's why you like NIFCs? I spend them. That's what I usually do. If I ever do search halves, which I really don't. I've done it a few times. Not on YouTube or anything, but. Left side. Yeah, R1. Tip those oats over. Empty that oat. Just want to finish the contract? Come on. Please tell me I'm taking these at the right spot. Only 53% transported. Right. Oh, there's nothing left in this. That's what's going on. So I'm just going to leave this garbage down here because we're done with that field. It's a made-up collectible. Yeah, and pretty much once you have one of them, it's like, I guess I don't know why you'd want a bunch more NISC coins. If you got your one for your album or whatever you do or however you collect. And I don't really fill albums up with Kennedy halves or anything, but if I really wanted them at all, I would just get the mint sets that have the coins in the first place. I don't know. But I guess if you get them and you don't really need the money or anything, you might as well save them. It doesn't hurt. But if you're doing roll searching and you get boxes and boxes and you start piling up hundreds of them, it adds up, and it's like, what the hell am I saving this stuff for?
Yeah, there's no reason.
I understand why all the roll searchers and all the shows keep track of them, because it just gives you something else to keep track of. That's fun. And some people actually do want at least a couple. It makes sense. And that's the same reason, like when I search my penny boxes, that's why I keep track of the 2009 bicentennials and I keep track of the 2017 Ps. Nobody wants those or saves that one. I wouldn't say nobody, but nobody really cares, but it's something to keep track of.
Right.
Okay, I'm leaving. I want them. Well, next time I do $50 searching, Lady Kid Nichols, I'll save you my NIFCs. So there you go.
Enjoy.
Our oats. Not intended for collecting, says Nubs. Well, might be one way to look at it, but not sure about that. We are finished with the contract on field 8. I just got myself $40,000 of harvest income. And now I can go end the contract and get another 21,000. Boom. And now we can go decide, are we going to do the sugar beets or are we going to do potatoes? I'm not doing potatoes for 39,000. Sorry. Even that's a little bit bigger harvester than the last one I did. I think that's the one you had when you said it does just a few rows.
Big yellow one?
Well, it's a big the big yellow one I had, it did like 2 or 3 rows.
Yeah, I had one that did 5.
This one's a red one with like a big yellow thing behind it, like a.
That might have been it.
It looks like the front of it does a few rows, but nah, I'm not. No way. So let's see. There's a little field of cotton, a little field of beans, wheat.
Let's see.
Sugar beet. $10,000 worth of baling. Nah. I think we're doing sugar beets, and I'm going to borrow the items. Yep. Done. The machines are ready at the shop. Field 11. On my way. Thanks again, Lady Kid Nichols. Hope you had some fun, and have a good evening, and we'll see you around.
She's like, all right, I'm officially bored of farming.
Now she's like, I put everybody's link I can think of and a bunch of links aren't even people in here, and done my job. Time to go home. There's never going to be more 71Ds either. That's true. No. I should probably look on my map to see where field 11 is, because I really lived in Ravenport here for a few weeks and I still don't know every field. Oh, it's way the hell over there. Okay.
I'm about to switch to my German map.
Yeah. And then get yourself the government subsidies so you can just redefine.
I don't know if Germany does government subsidies, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe they maybe your government sign will be on German if you go there.
They make you work for your money over there.
So how does it work? You just put a sign down, and like the more signs you put, the more money you get. Is that how it works?
Yep.
Oh, jeez, that people won't abuse that one, right?
Yeah, right. Why do I have $12 million in 3 hours of 4 hours of playing?
No doubt.
Abuse it at all. I saw on the Discord for the farming simulator one, people are like, oh yeah, like government subsidies, just like real life farmers, they get paid to not plant their crops. I wanted to be like, dude, you don't even know, man. It's called CRP. It's called CRP land, but okay. Like my dad has some, that he does get paid to not plant. But the reason he gets paid to not plant it is because it leaches nitrates into the river. So he gets paid to plant grass.
Yeah, it's not like there's a bunch of farmers just taking the year off and like going to Florida or to Vegas and gambling away all the government money they just got.
Right? It's like, dude, like, take it easy, man. Like you don't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
He got planted. My uncle has riverside property that butts right up to the river, and he gets paid to not plant crops. He has to plant grass for like this year and next year because the Mississippi River got flooded with nitrates from all the crops. So that grass will leach out all the nitrates of the river because they deemed it by each state that touches the Mississippi. They deemed like a certain percentage of what each state was responsible for. So they said, okay, this certain percentage has to plant grass now,
Wow.
So
we got 7 people watching, including Matchbox Skits, who just came into the channel and into the chat. Thanks for coming on.
What's up?
Not only do you get to watch Kittle Got Game, Farm Ravenport, you get to watch JW Undiscovered there on the right hand side.
End of Farm Ravenport.
Farming. He's not farming Ravenport. He's redesigning Ravenport.
I'm buying all of Ravenport.
You know what?
I'm gonna buy it all.
You're gonna buy it all.
I'm gonna do a field of just government subsidy signs.
You're gonna buy all of Ravenport and flatten it out, and
it's gonna go downhill from there.
Just got back from the hospital. That doesn't sound too good.
That doesn't sound fun. That was intense for collection, NIFC.
There. "2018 NIFCs are nubs intended for collecting." Is that what that stands for? So it sounds like. From Jason Harvia. I should have flattened this land out before so the harvester wouldn't miss these little spots, but we didn't. Oh, you went to see your sister? Huh? Sorry to hear about your sister having to be in the hospital there, but not a great time to be in the hospital, that's for sure.
No.
If you had a choice, which usually you don't when you're in the hospital, I guess.
Yeah, usually normal people don't usually have a choice.
Yeah. I mean, these people have their elective surgeries and stuff like that. But yeah, most people don't. Yeah.
I feel like those would be like canceled or postponed, like right now.
Yeah. Oh, I could imagine there's a bunch of people here in Los Angeles waiting to go fix their faces and stuff, and
very mad they can't.
Normal. Or other body parts too.
Right.
Whatever they decide.
Whatever they deem necessary.
Yeah.
Essential.
Whatever's been loosening up. Hospitals do give you free food. Well, I don't know about that. It's probably on your bill.
So I say you pay for it one way or another.
Yeah.
Somebody pays for it.
It's probably on your hospital bill, and if you're not paying your hospital bill, it's probably on somebody else's bills. But then again, it depends on where you're at too. So I don't remember where you're from, Matchbox. So it's possible.
Alfred's in Canada, so he gets everything free.
Canada, they give you all the poutine you can eat and They put maple syrup on every meal, not just breakfast, I hear. But that's what I hear, at least.
It's got to be
Not
right.
sure.
Heard it on YouTube.
Yeah, I read about it on YouTube.
All right, here we go. Let's do some stuff. In Australia, you don't
have to pay hospital bills.
Okay. Are you in Australia?
Sounds like it. Excuse me. So the government takes care of that. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's one less thing that people worry about, but the people do pay for it. You're paying for it one way or another.
Yeah, so you do pay for it one way or another.
But I mean, I guess seeing the way the U.S. does it and the way some other countries do it, there's definitely pros and cons to each. As long as you think you're getting good quality care, then I guess it works out real nice. And I've always heard good things about Australia as far as that goes. But elective surgery covers a wide range of things you wouldn't consider. Yeah, that's probably right. Like the way that, especially if you have the different insurance companies or the hospitals themselves, is finding what is really necessary and what isn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. That is very, very true. All right. I'm just messing around on my own farms. I really should get that guy starting those sugar beets. What am I wasting the time for? Those sugar beets are not harvesting themselves. That's for dang sure. Never did a video before? What? Well, very cool. Right, we're just going to leave this guy right around here because I don't know what to do with it yet.
I'm going to take the most direct route to the store straight down this cliff.
Might as well. That is full of straw. What's straw selling for right now at Ravenport? Let's see. I don't like, and that's the one thing I don't like about this map. It's like the barn. I don't know if you've been to the barn too much in Ravenport. It's like right down by our farm where you start out, but it's up this like little windy path, and there's like a bunch of junk in the yard, and it's like really hard to unload the straw and everything there.
Yeah. No, I haven't been there.
It's like, come on.
Ooh. Alrighty then. Let's find the hard way around. Got this huge plow now.
The Matchbox says you do have to pay bills for surgery you don't need. Okay, well, that seems fair.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And that's basically the way it is in the U.S. If you go in and you choose to do something, you're probably going to pay for it. But emergency room, the public hospitals at least, they can't make you pay first.
Right, yeah.
You'll
get a bill.
Worst case, they'll just send you bills for the rest of your life that you'll never pay.
Yeah.
You can't afford it. So, and I've seen that happen. Even people that have money, the emergency room bills can be outrageous, especially if you have to be transported by ambulance and things like that. Right. I know people that can afford to probably pay it, but it would make them broke. But they just pay. You make a deal with the hospital saying, look, I can't afford this, but I'll give you $50 a month until that pays off, and which they know it'll never get paid off. And a lot of hospitals would rather take something than nothing. So.
Yep.
We had a friend in the family. They got in a car accident in Mexico out in the desert, and they had to be choppered out of there, airlifted.
Right.
And it was like $200,000 helicopter bill. And it's like, whoa. And you start doing the math. It's like, can't you buy a helicopter for about that? Like buy your own, so not just like a, come out, pick me up, and it's like a 1 hour flight. It's like $200,000 for like an hour or two. even if it's the whole day, that's a ton of money for what they did. But I mean, and it's like at that point, why not just bill 300,000? It's like, what the hell's the difference when it's that much money?
Yeah, just be like, hey, you know what? Never mind. I got a friend who flies helicopters. He's just gonna come get me. It's fine.
Or no, like, and that's with all the hospital billing. You see, like all the stories, like, oh, they bill you like $50 for an aspirin or something. It's like, why not just do 75 when it's all like made up numbers like that? All right, we got to unfold the harvester.
U.S. medical system where all the rules are made up and the points don't matter.
Yeah, exactly. We need to unfold the harvester. I just unfolded it, but now I got to hit triangle and unfold this harvester. No. I got to unfold. I got to unfold the harvester. I'm trying. Come on.
Let's go get a cultivating. $214 to cultivate. How about $10,000? Field 8.
I need to unfold the harvester. I'm really trying to unfold this harvester. There we go. Someplace in America you have to pay bills for an ambulance? Absolutely. Every place, pretty much.
Everywhere.
I mean, what they do is they bill you, and then you give that bill to your insurance company if you have insurance. And then your insurance company and then the ambulance company fight over how much you really have to pay. And then your insurance company then fights with you about how much you have to pay versus the insurance company pays. And yeah,
and even if they get 50% of it, they're still making money.
Yeah. And since most people in healthcare know, most people have insurance, they just throw out huge numbers and see how much the insurance companies will pay. And like JW said, if they negotiate down and only pay half or a quarter of the real bill, they've still made their money. It's just, it's a little interesting. In America, they have those box truck type ambulances. Yeah. What do you guys have? Is it something different? Oh, you don't have huge ambulances. Oh, is it like the old station wagon ones or something? Like, it used to be like you just have like a little big well, it would be like a car where you'd load in the back, like a station wagon.
Like a hearse, just not a hearse.
Yeah, basically, yeah, like a big Cadillac, the Ghostbusters car.
Yep.
Van down by the river, says Nubs. Oh, there are vans there. Okay.
They just throw you in the trunk, said Jason.
Jason.
Get in. Put your head down. Shut up. I'm not dead yet.
Be quiet. We got to pick up 3 more people on the way to the hospital.
Right. Oh, go on, get in there, squeeze in. Would you just
working hard here? This is a big field of sugar beets, very labor intensive. I mean, the worker's going to do most of it, but the worker does suck at backing up and staying in lines. Look at this worker. He knows I'm paying him by the hour. Look at him. Look at him. He's taking a sweet time.
Hanging out, chilling.
Yep. Come on.
He doesn't know where to go. Left or right. Left or right. Left or right.
I think the train right behind is probably freaking out the AI.
Probably. All right. We'll see you later, Jason.
Hey, thanks, Jason. Have a good one.
That's a pretty big digger you got there. Yes, it is. That is a nice cultivator. Look at this monster.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. That took this guy forever to back up and do that, and he still didn't do like 6 rows.
I didn't say, did he miss a strip? Yep, right there.
I'll come back and fix it later.
He's doing the bubble butt dance. Bubble butt, bubble butt.
That was what that was, right? Hey, I don't want to get copyright claimed. I don't want to be pennied up.
I won't sing it that
way. The video. Was it the song or the video that she gets?
Well, it would be the song because the AI would catch on it.
Yeah, probably it's probably the song.
That's like people with music in the background. It catches the music. Like if Raven sings, it catches the song, not him singing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it has to match the exact thing. Because
Exactly.
I got my Grand Theft Auto Vice City 31 copyright claims right after I got done with the stream.
Yeah, you said that. Nub said he doesn't like my red tractor. He has to be green. Well, Nubs, I picked the biggest one I could possibly pick.
Like you like green tractors, Nubs? Like this one right here? Nothing runs like a deer.
Sorry, Nubs. I was playing in colorblind mode.
Like this? Look at this, Nubs. This is what we need. Oh, Nubs, we got to go in. We got to like drive from the inside here. All the gauges work. The computer works. This is like good stuff. So I'm really bothered. The digital display, the readout where it shows you how fast you're going, it's in kilometers per hour, even though I changed the settings to miles per hour.
Huh.
That does bother me a little bit. Imagine harvesting sugar beets on Field 5, Gold Crust Valley. I see, Matchbox. This is the first time I've played farming.
Neither one of us know that. And Orda says still gaming.
Orda.
No, this is a replay. This is a replay loop, so we can just keep the 24-hour stream going.
I've been sleeping for like hours by the time you see this. We got it all set up. It's bots. Oh, I passed the barn. I was busy reading the chat.
And Orda's over here yelling again.
Always does. Always does. Yeah. Matchbox. I just got this game because it's on PlayStation. It's one of the free games this month for PS Plus. And then I was playing it on my channel. And then JW, who's in the other half of the screen here, he bought it on PC because he saw me playing it.
And forever.
Simulator. We've only been playing for a couple weeks.
I've been playing for 5 days here.
It seems like weeks.
It seems like weeks. In the game, it's probably a month.
Yeah, the game, I probably got like 50, 60 hours of gameplay here, but why isn't this reading that I can dump this out? There it is. Field 5 was huge on 17. Like bigger than Field, what is it here? Field 8? Yeah, because here's Field 8. It's like 38 acres or something in the middle of the map. That one's a beast. All right, we got $4,400 for selling straw. Good to go. So what's up with you, Aunt Orda? 6 a.m. It's only 4 a.m. here. Plenty of time.
I feel you, Aunt Orda.
Oh, Field 5 was bigger than even Field 8 is on this set. Wow. That's got to be pretty cool.
Well, I mean, you could combine Field 8 and 7 together.
Yeah, plow them together. That'd be pretty cool.
That's what I might do. I own 7.
Yeah, if you own them, but yeah, that works. All right, am I going to try to collect this straw while driving in the cab? Not a chance. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Matchbox says 8:28 p.m. in Australia.
Oh, okay.
See that turn, Nubs? Right on the line, baby. Minimal adjustment.
Orda's tired. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired too, but there's still work to be done. So it's like, how do you stop?
There's always work to be done.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So put my tractor on go and set the cruise control.
and you know what's cool about StreamYard? If I just decide, hey, I'm going to bed right now, I can just close my window and JW would still be streaming here on my channel.
Don't do it. I have been left so many times on people's StreamYards because I can't control anything from this side.
Right.
I've been left because people fall asleep.
Yeah.
Because people lose connection, and I was the only person on there. I'm like, all right, well, I guess what do you guys want to talk about?
And now it's the JW show that I can't
Yep.
do anything. I can't control. None
I
can't
think-
invite any of you. And
I think I was on Panda's stream one time, and we went like a good hour and a half of just talking because he fell asleep. I was like, all right, well, I guess what do I do? You guys want to talk? Like, hang out, chill?
that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
S-Mac, nice stickers you did. That's cool.
I also remember I was at work one night, and we all did a StreamYard together talking and stuff. I had my headphones in because I was at work, and I was sleeping in my truck.
Mm-hmm.
So I was laying down, and of course I didn't have a camera on because it was dark out. And all of a sudden I fell asleep, and I could hear in the background, like, I think JW fell asleep. Like in my mind, it was just like in my mind, and I was like, oh man. Next day I woke up and Big Milk called me. He's like, yeah, dude, you fell asleep during stream last night. I was like, well, I mean, I've been working overnight, so because when I work, I have to sleep in my truck. So
Matchbox says, wish she has 19 on PC because you can go to game files and give yourself infinite money. It doesn't really matter, it seems like, because you can do that one that JW has, the government subsidy mod.
I was gonna say, yeah, I just did the government subsidy mod and got 14 million in like 2 hours. So
Yeah, you just fast forward the game a little bit and get as much money as you want. Kittle got game. You want to print shop and dab it with a large format printer? There you go. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff you do. Oh, and I was looking down at chat and I just ran into my cedar planner. Okay.
S-Mac, do you make posters? I got this idea, this total random idea to make posters, and it just came to me. I didn't steal from anybody.
No, posters are cool, but just remember when you make posters, if you make 5 posters, it would be terribly expensive. But once they're set up to print, apparently to just leave the machine on a little while doesn't cost anything.
Yeah.
So they sucker you into buying 1,000 of them because it's such a good deal, and then
He said they have
1,000 24 by 36 posters to you. Like it, I couldn't lift it. It had to have weighed over 100 pounds.
So S-Mac
actually like opened them up like outside where they delivered them, and it was just crazy.
So S-Mac, could you make a 4-foot wide sticker? Serious question.
Like those big fathead stickers.
Fathead. I'm talking fathead. I want a fathead of my logo.
That'd be kind of cool.
Because I went to Fathead's website and they can't make a perfect one. It's not the right shape. You have to do a rectangle with them, and mine's a circle. He said, yes, I have.
I know at Sticker Mule you can get some of the crazy sizes, and it's pretty big, but I guess it's whatever size their large format printer is, and at some point it can't be circular anymore.
Yeah.
But it gets into like the hundreds of dollars for one sticker, though.
Yeah, true.
But it'd be kind of cool, too. But yeah, I did get an email from Sticker Mule this week that it's 50 stickers for $19 for the 3-inch size circles. Yeah. And I really don't need any more right now, but I'm
send that to me because I need to use it.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, I could probably do a Kittle got game sticker, and tractor tires are nice and circular.
Here you go.
I might make a Kittle got game sticker.
Ooh, a die cut tractor tire sticker.
See, that would be cool though, but the deal right now is only for circle. But yeah, die cut would be real cool now. Where am I going? Why am I driving down here? There ain't nothing down here. I gotta work the other way. I was thinking of my dude doing the contract on the other field. Having to go empty that.
Matchbox is making fun of Americans and big spiders.
See, big spider. Oh yeah, I mean, they don't even have to be big. I don't like any spiders. They can get the hell out of my house. I know that. They do not have to be big either. Not a fan.
Okay.
Even though, yeah, I know they eat the other little bugs and stuff, but I don't care.
Yeah, you know.
So what is S-Mac saying? Make stickers for fence advertising for about 4x4? That's pretty cool.
He was going to make you beaver stickers last week, but he had different orders, so he couldn't get to them.
That's pretty funny. When are those shipping out, Kittle? Well, I mean, we got to wait until the contract on Field 11's done, right? I mean, seriously. No, I did start packing them and putting things together. Nothing actually went to the post office. Well, it's still today for me, but I guess well, it's not really today for me. Well, yesterday, I didn't go to the post office.
It's today until you go to sleep and wake up again.
It's still the same day until I go to sleep. So, yeah, I didn't go to make it to the post, but I do got quite a few packed up and starting to get into it. But it's a lot more work than, I mean, I know it's always a lot of work. Like even anytime I do auctions and then I got like 40 packages to mail out, there's no way I'm getting them done in one day because I'm not just throwing things into a box real quick and taping it. I mean, I got to look up people's addresses for one to make sure it's all right. Because not even when I tell people to send me their addresses, sometimes they don't send me their name either. I'm not going to put like, what is it? Aunt or I would because I know his name, but other people like I'm not going to write Matchbox on I want your name. I'm sending you something and do it real. Come on. Well, usually the kids that get the free giveaways, they don't give me their name at all. They just like, here's my address, and it's like not even written like how you would write it on an envelope.
Yeah.
And I sometimes say that when I know it's a kid. I'm like, send me your address just like you would write it on an envelope because they don't realize. I don't know.
Yeah. So
anyway, so I spend time just verifying that sometimes, and then I like to write a nice little note with each one, so in case someone does a mail call, they can read a nice little note. And then I like to make sure you get your sticker, and I tape it up real good. So I wouldn't be able to get them done that quick too. But yeah, I'll start getting some of them out today for sure. Not all of them probably, but I'm working on the boxes with the nickels and the cents first. Giveaways are coming after that. So
yeah.
But I still have to go through all the giveaways anyway because some of the people that bought spots won giveaways, and I got to coordinate all that. But it's a pain in the ass. The redback spider is the Australian version of Black Widow, huh? No, S-Mac, you don't have to do anything like that. I appreciate that, though. No, and I mean, people are already getting something. I mean, I thought about doing a special sticker for this. But then when Ida Herring contacted me a little while before that saying, hey, if you ever need, she was just messing around making like canvas bags. And she's like, I could make something like this for you I'm like, hey, well, I got a Canadian nickel thing. If you can.
Like, in that case,
So
perfect.
And I think people like that. And I mean, I guess I'll wait to hear feedback when they get them in hand, but they were pretty expensive too. So I don't know if I'm going to do it again unless people just say, hey, that's the only reason I did this, Kittle, is to get the Kittle canvas bag. But it's like basically everybody's spot in the break could have been at least $5 cheaper if I didn't do that.
Yeah.
But it is kind of cool too. But when I do bag breaks like that, one of my main things is, yes, I want to get my money back and maybe make a couple bucks, not a ton of money.
Right.
But I want it to be, even if everybody gets absolute common crap, I still want it to be a pretty okay price.
Yeah.
Where nobody complains, oh, I got ripped off. That's the whole thing. Try really hard to make everybody feel like they got an amazing deal. So yeah, me lowering that price by an extra $5, I would have liked to do that, but I don't know. We'll see what people think about it. We'll see. Well, yeah, and that's factoring in all the giveaways and all that stuff. So I do all believe me, you guys would nerd out over it. Probably I could pull up a whole spreadsheet that shows everything goes in. I'll figure out the postage, all the PayPal fees, all that. And I try to figure it out, and then
Well, it's not a Google Doc, so I don't want to look at it.
it's not a Google Doc. It's on Excel 97.
Oh, cheese and rice. Kittle.
Oh no. Excel 97.
God.
No, I got a copy of Excel 2010, I think. I've been using. I'm not going that Office 365 crap that you gotta pay by the month or whatever. I'm not doing that.
By the year.
Or about a year, whatever it is. Yeah. Like I got the disc, we bought it. It's fine. You didn't do anything magical in that new version of Excel that I can't live without right now. So it's fine.
So I don't want to continue the Office 365, but I do want the just Office, and now you have to pay for Office by the year too.
See, I'm not playing that game anymore. The same thing happened with QuickBooks that I use to keep track of my own business stuff and all that, and my balance, my checkbook and all that. It's all like pay by the year or pay. It's like, no, all you are is an online or an on-computer check register. Yeah. I'm not doing payroll. I'm not doing all this fancy stuff. I'm not like uploading this into like a tax return. It's just you're balancing my checkbook.
Yep.
So I have the copy of QuickBooks Pro 2007, and on my old computer it was Windows 8, I think it was. Every 30 days I had to reinstall it because they stopped supporting that version of Windows and that old of QuickBooks programs to where it couldn't pass like the validation that I had bought it. So it was on a 30-day trial. And then when that ended, it locked me out. So I had to reinstall every 30 days just to use QuickBooks.
Oh, man.
But on my new computer with Windows 10, I thought I'd still have to do the same thing. But apparently they had fixed that registration issue and they know that you actually paid for it. So it's like,
yeah, so I bought, what was it? Microsoft Office 2013.
Yeah.
Evidently, I bought the multi-computer one.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just got a new computer donated by a subscriber.
Right.
And it came with the new Microsoft Office. So whatever, like 17 or 19 or whatever it is now. So now I still have 4 vouchers to use for Microsoft Office 13 if you want one.
No. Believe me, I don't want Office 2010, and I got that from my sister who got it like through her real estate office or whatever. It's like the disc. I don't even want that. I really wish I could go back to Microsoft Office XP or Office 2003, whatever I learned when I was in college, because I knew every button. I knew how to do anything I want, all the stuff in Excel. I had it down because that's what I learned. And then they keep adding all these new features and different things. It's like, I don't need any of that. I'm writing a letter. I'm just doing a basic spreadsheet. I'm not,
I just want to type my name. Why do you keep auto-formatting bullets?
Oh, exactly. It's like, give me my old version. Just like when I do my website, and one of the reasons it takes me forever to update my website and why I don't do it is the program I use to edit my website is Microsoft Front Page 2003.
Yep.
Because that was the last version they made of that. They got rid of Front Page, but that's what I learned in college on how to do web design. I took one class, was to get one of my credits, and that's what I learned. And I don't know how to do anything else than that.
I can't remember what we used. I did computer programming for like one semester. I can't remember what we used, but we had to learn how to write C++ too.
Okay.
Because you had to learn how like scripts and stuff work also. But you had to really just learn everything about how the web page works. But,
well, and I don't, and I'm sort of cheap, and I just don't want to waste a bunch of money too on stuff like that. So I mean, I could have a fancier website or pay someone to help me or put it on something more modern. But the whole thing is if my website goes down, like right now, I kind of know what to fix it because it's all just basic HTML, and I know, or if I need to add a new feature or add something, I know how to do that. But if someone else does like all the modern stuff, and then I want to do something, then that means I'm always paying someone to do it, and I don't want that.
Right.
So
I just laughed because when I took that computer programming class, everything was written in not even a Word document, a Notepad document.
That's funny.
And all you do is you take that Notepad document and you open it up in a web page
Yeah.
and it turns into HTML.
Right.
I like
you just
that.
save it instead of saving it as text. You save it as something else or whatever.
You save it as a web document.
Yeah.
And it opens up as a web page.
I'm pretty sure that's how I did my websites. I just did it with starting HTML, but before I had front page, like the earliest ones, like when I was in college. You open up a notepad document. I think is how I did it.
Yep. Well, I mean, I went to college in, was it 2004?
Matchbox Skits, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night.
See ya.
Hope things go well. Stay away from them spiders and kangaroos too. I know you guys don't have pet kangaroos.
Gringo says, "Good Lord, sleep is for losers." What's up, Gringo?
Ravenport never sleeps.
Ravenport never sleeps. This farm is always going. I am going to probably go to I can't go to the gym until, was it 8 o'clock? Something like that.
Yeah, I'm going to be done here in just a little bit. I'm getting pretty tired. I know I got to get S-Mac's going to be, giving me thumbs down on every one of my videos that I post if I don't get that thing in the mail soon to him. So.
Yep.
Yep. I already got one hater. I don't know. It seems like the last few streams I did, like all the Canadian ones, it's like as soon as I click go live, like right away a thumb down, and that's the only thumb down I got the whole all 3 days. Like as soon as I click live, because by the third day I was watching for it, and it's like within 30 seconds of clicking live, I just get the thumb down, and it's like okay,
really,
well, it was weird, but it's like I don't know why. I mean, I could make guesses, but it's like
say you could guess all day, but
yeah, but it's like. Okay, I mean, if you're really that committed to just come on over, and hey, at least you're subscribed and you got the bell rung, I guess. But
that's the spot. That's what I say too. Like, well, thanks for subscribing. At least
it just makes me curious, though. It's like you're that motivated to do that. What exactly either A did I do, or that you think I did, or what do you think I need to be doing to improve? I'm just curious as to what. Not that I care that much.
Right.
Or that I would even listen but it's just really funny.
It's interesting to see why people are jaded.
And you get really grumpy if you don't sleep. Oh, believe me, I know. It's like, well, if I had stuff to do, well, today now, and tomorrow kind of in my head, but today I had like major stuff to do and had to like be somewhere at 10 a.m. or something. Yeah, I know like my whole day would be wrecked and I would be.
Ringo, yeah, Kittle figured it out. Kittle figured out how to hook his PlayStation 4 to the StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, Gringo. It seems like it's working pretty well. So what I'm doing is I have an app on my computer. It's PS4 Remote Play. So if you have a PS4, I didn't even know this until I looked it up. You can do Remote Play, download an app on either your cell phone or your computer, and then pair your Bluetooth controller with your cell phone or your computer. And basically just like I'm playing my PS4 even though I'm on my computer, which I'm, one room away. So that's one thing. But so like if you were out and about, like traveling across country, bring your PS4 controller with you. And as long as your PS4 is on like not totally off, but like in rest mode, you can connect to your PS4 and play games anytime you want off your computer or phone. It's amazing. So I got that going onto my computer, but then I had to get it to work in StreamYard, I had to download OBS because I use Streamlabs OBS. I never had regular OBS. So I downloaded OBS to do a virtual camera to get all this in the Streamlabs. So it was a little fun, but totally worth it. Guys, go to sleep if it's like 2 to 4. Well, it's about 4:15 my time, so it's about 6:15 for JW.
Yep. I tried to type in the chat, but neither one of my messages were spelled right, so I don't care anymore. I said, "Ain't Boney need sleep here." I meant to say, "Ain't nobody need sleep here."
Nobody need no sleep.
Ain't no need no sleep. You need that sleep for.
We'll have time to sleep when the farming's done,
You sleep when you're dead.
Exactly.
That's probably actually what my dad would say.
I know we don't have to, but I got 7 people watching here.
And Matchbox, come on, man. We're here for the audience. We're not here for ourselves. Oh, I lost a sub. Come on, Matchbox. Don't do that to me.
Did you?
Yeah. 73 now.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't even know where I'm at. Anyway, Matchbox, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And
Artist says you don't need no stinking sleep.
what did Ortis say? Don't need no stinking.
Don't need no stinking sleep.
I'm at 72 subscribers. Wow.
Such a shame. Somebody went and unsubbed.
Yeah, that's okay.
Road to 74 again.
They're growing so fast.
You know, I've had 74 3 times today. The road to 74 is a long road, I tell
Somebody's
you.
playing games with you then, maybe.
And people call me retarded. What does that mean? What does what mean? Retarded? I don't know what you're talking about. We're having fun, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, Matchbox.
We're having fun here. None of us have real responsibilities we have to go do tomorrow. If we did, we wouldn't be up here all night long, all morning long.
You're welcome to be here, but don't make us change our minds on that.
Don't judge me. It's a judgment-free zone.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Evan the Gamer? He says Walmart. That's a good entry statement. Walmart.
Walmart. You know what? Hey, you want to start a Kittle rant? Walmart. I like Walmart, but you know what? Southern California does not like Walmart. For me to get to Walmart, I have to drive at least a half hour to 35, 40 minutes, which is ridiculous. I'm like right in that Los Angeles, San Fernando Valley. Walmart should be everywhere. I can go to like 6 or 7 different Whole Foods before I find the Walmart. That's how much Southern California doesn't like Walmart. And as someone from the Midwest, I friggin' hate it. So,
yep.
So thanks for that, Evan the Gamer. Walmart is indeed a good conversation start. But anyway, thanks for checking us out, Evan the Gamer. Hope you're having a good time. We're just doing a little dual farming. Me and I'm there on the left. That's me, Kittle Got Game, and we got JW Undiscovered joining us here. SBAC wants you to hit him up about the 4x4 sticker. Sounds like it's going to be a possibility.
SMAC, I'm going to need an email address.
The place where people don't know where cart returns are? Oh, Walmart. Your wife likes Target? No, I got there's Targets everywhere around me, but for some reason, I think when Walmart was really expanding, just California, or at least the people around here, were really against Walmart, and like cities would fight it and say, oh, you're going to take all the jobs and we don't want Walmart here. And they would just really fight Walmart. So there's really not many around. When like every other part of the country, they're everywhere, you know?
We used to go to Walmart every Sunday, my parents and some of the kids and I, because Walmart was so far away for us.
Gamer names throw us because you know by a different name. My gamer name's basically, it's got my name in it. What are you talking about, Martin?
Mine's literally JW.
It's JW either way. You still come in here and yell Kittle. You don't, what the hell's the difference?
Aunt Orta, stop it. Quit being ridiculous.
You're just starting, you just want me to go on another rant. Come on.
I think Aunt Orta needs to go back to bed.
You guys weren't expecting a Walmart rant tonight, were you?
He's losing his mind.
Evan's second comment, Walmart is better. Walmart's better than Target? You know, in many ways, I would agree. So, oh, this thing is full of sugar beets. This thing's always full of sugar beets. I just got to stay on.
Sugar beets.
What's that?
And you and your sugar beets.
Oh, it's a big contract, though. 48 grand, and I know I'm going to get another 30, 40 just from the harvest I'm going to steal.
I was going to say, from the harvest that you don't have to turn in.
Pretty much. Especially when I bring my own semi-truck up here, and they give you one for part of the lease, too. So I get towards the end here, I'm going to have 2 semi-trucks just full of beets, plus the harvester full of beets if you really game it just right.
Every time I start dumping the harvest, I start dumping it, and as soon as it says contract complete, I stop dumping it.
Yeah.
And then I collect on the contract, and then I dump the rest of it. So I got to be careful though, because sometimes I've done that. I forgot I was using leased equipment, And I took all of it back with the least equipment. I was like, oh, man.
Yeah. That'd be good. That'd be bad. I mean,
Yeah.
Gringo's got to get ready for work. I'm sure you're going to see everyone later. Yeah, we'll be streaming about how long you work. We'll probably be on here. No, probably not.
Hey, I'm just saying a 24-hour farming stream does not seem like a bad deal.
I think we could probably swing it, especially like if we get the 2 screens like this. So one of us, we take a break here and there a little bit. Like if you need to go grab something to eat or get something to drink, whatever. Yeah, or whatever you got to do.
All right. Kittle will be back.
The gamer is part of the Walmart gang. Well,
that sounds really.
Now we don't promote gang activity here at Kittle Got Game,
but we also don't not promote it.
We don't not promote it. It's
we just don't actively promote
We're neutral. It. We're neutral. So hilarious. Whoa! I just got a little crazy here with my truck going through a tree there. Bradley gave you a 1929 wheat back. That sucker is beat up. What did you think Bradley was going to send you?
Let's say you wanna BU Weedy, you got to come to JW Coins and Hobby streams. There
you go.
When I have them.
Beautiful. Having a game because we're nice people. You know what? Every time I've gone to Walmart, almost every time, I wouldn't say every time, but almost every time they greet me right at the door.
Not my Walmart.
Your Walmart doesn't have a greeter?
No. Oh, the greeters got fired.
Did they really?
Pretty sure they don't have greeters anymore.
See, that tells you I don't have Walmarts around here. I haven't been to a Walmart since the last time I was probably in the Midwest. They just don't have them around here. It sucks.
So our Walmart.
Oh my God! Every time I would go back to Missouri to visit family or back to Illinois, I just love going to the Walmart Super Center to do all my grocery shopping and then all the other. It's just great to go back to one of those.
So our Walmart here has. Have you ever been to Europe?
No.
Okay, so grocery stores in Europe have electric gates. When you open them, they're motion sensor gates. When you open or when you go into the grocery store.
Okay.
Right. So you go in through the front door, probably get your cart, and then go in through the next door, and then go into the store. Well, inside the store, it's a one-way gate. You go in through the gate, and then you go in through the gate. It's motion censored. You go in, it opens the little doors. You go in there, and then once you pay for your food, you go out the other way, and it opens the gates with your receipt. Your receipt, you have to scan your receipt to get through the gate. So Walmart now, my Walmart here, has those electric motion sensor gates to get into the area where you shop.
Okay.
Yeah. And most of the checkouts now are all self-checkouts.
Really?
There's only like 6 actual line checkouts now.
That's pretty wild.
It is ridiculous.
Interesting.
But I'm sure the theft is very high at the Walmart that I have here.
Yeah, we had briefly, I don't know how far out in the country it did, but out here in California, we had Fresh and Easy.
Yeah.
Grocery store, which was basically owned by a British company. And it was the whole store. It was, it was a little bit, it had a lot of cool, like, food and a lot of pre-prepared stuff or, like, stuff that was almost prepared. Like, so basically you just throw the stuff in a pan and it's done. But then it was only self-checkout. There were no, like, regular checkouts, but there were just, like, one employee or two that would kind of, like, help you with the machines and if you needed bags or something. And it was more of a, like, European style from what we were told, at least. But
yeah.
But yeah, Walmart with self-checkout, that just seems like you're asking for, like, problems.
Yep. They have, like, the regular self-checkouts.
Not knowing how to do it, or...
They have the regular self-checkouts, and then they have the really big really big self-checkouts. So if, like, you have a huge cart full of stuff, they have this huge table where you put all the stuff that you buy.
I mean, I like that they have self-checkouts at places because, if you just have one or two things, go self-checkout and get the hell out of here if you want. But,
right.
But then if your whole cart full of stuff, I don't know about that. And then I started thinking about, what about the little old ladies who, like, have trouble with their stuff anyway? It's like, they're going to do a self-checkout of a whole cart full of stuff? No.
Or well, they got their, like, 6 little lanes open now.
Yeah, well, I guess they're going to be going somewhere else. No more greeters at Walmart. That's a shame. Or be like, and what is that? Idiocracy. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Or Your giant eagle has both. The long one has a big conveyor belt. You can scan your whole cart and then bet. Oh, okay. Yeah, most of the stores here in Southern California, at least where I'm at, they don't. Well, I mean, very few of them even have any self checkout. But if they do, it's usually just one little spot where maybe there's like two or either 2 or 4 like self checkout machines.
Yeah,
And that's about it. With all the rest of them, that's like, I think the Southern California Food Workers Union is still pretty strong, and they're not like, So all the grocery stores, it's all union workers and all that, and it's just they're not. I don't think they're giving that up anytime soon. All right, what do we got here? What am I trying to get accomplished other than sugar beets? I know I got other stuff going on. Everyone else just has single bagger. Well, yeah, now we don't. We have to pay for bags here, and that just pisses me off too. And but it's not all bad because the bags they used to give us for free, like plastic bags at the grocery store, they were just thin, cheap grocery bags, like they've always been. But I would use them as I'd use them for garbage, or I'd save them, and I'd reuse them all the time. But now when you have to pay 10 cents a bag, they're actually like a nice thick plastic that they say you're supposed to be able to reuse. I don't reuse them, but they hold up. I mean, you can put a whole bunch of stuff in them, but
yeah, that's how it is in Europe. So you go to the store and usually you bring like a box with you or your own like the cloth bags. But if you go to the store and like you're like a typical American like me and you totally forget that you have to pay for bags, it gets to the point where you're like, oh dang, I need bags. And they're like, okay, well, 55 cents a bag.
Wow.
Like, oh man.
See, we freak out that it's 10 cents here. And I would get all pissed off, and I wasn't always the nicest to the check stand workers, and they'd see the groceries and they go like, "Sir, would you like to buy a bag?" I'm like, "No, I wouldn't like to buy a bag, but I need a bag, so
yeah,
charge me the 10 cents." I wouldn't be nice about it. Of course.
I don't want it, but I have to have it.
I'm like, no, but I'm not going to carry this in my hands, so give me the bags. And then I really had to start getting a little firm with some of them because when they know you're paying the 10 cents, they just try to jam all your groceries into one bag or 2 bags or whatever. I'm like, no. It's like, look, I got to carry this stuff for a little ways from my car. It's like, don't bag it like you guys used to. I can afford the extra 10 or 20 cents it's going to take. So don't just jam all my stuff in there. And when I get home, half the meat or half the groceries and they're all smashed up.
Yeah.
They think they're doing you a favor though. It's funny. 10 cents, Aldi's bag charger. That's 3 pennies. Okay. Yeah, it's 10 cents a bag here in California, and that's like state law, I think. I think state mandated that price.
Surprise. California charging for something.
I don't know if it's the state or maybe it's just a county. I'm not sure. Well, actually, I know there's certain parts of LA County. Like I know if I go one town over, which is Calabasas, which is like one of the nicer areas, I guess, and you go there, you can't even get a plastic bag if you pay for it. There's no plastic bags.
Really?
Which sucks.
Yeah.
And that in Calabasas, that's the town right here where you can't even get a plastic straw anywhere.
I was going to say, I know a lot of places are doing away with plastic everything.
Right. It sucks. You can't get a plastic straw, but you can go right to the grocery store and buy a bag of 100 plastic straws if you want. But
yeah,
go to McDonald's, you can't get one. Unless you tell them, which I figured out from a friend, and I do this even though I feel a little bit bad about doing it. I tell them I need when you go there, because I usually don't go there, but if I happen to be in that town and I need to swing through and get a Coke at McDonald's for the buck, I'm like, you tell them that you need a plastic straw for medical reasons, and then they give you one. They don't ask any details because they know better not to ask you. But
Right.
and I have no idea what medical condition would necessitate a plastic straw versus a paper straw, but it works.
Due to medical conditions.
Not that I'm like totally against the environment or anything. I'm not mean, but it's just I've tried to drink out of those plastic straws, certain things, and or paper straws just don't work.
Yeah.
It's just not the same, at least. I mean, and it doesn't have to be the same. It's just difficult. Like try to drink like a milkshake through one of them. Come on.
Structural integrity of the straw is just questionable.
Oh, and it depends on the straw. Some of them are like a real thick straw. It's like drinking out of a little cardboard tube, and it's like drinking out of a paper towel roll or something. It's like what? But mostly, what I do is, so that's the city. Like Calabasas, they won't give you a plastic straw; they give you paper. And then all the rest of LA County, all like fast food and restaurants, they don't give you a straw at all. You have to ask for a straw. So when you go to like a McDonald's or a Wendy's or anything, sometimes they'll ask you if you want the straw because they know that you're going to get pissed if you pull away and you don't have a straw. But yeah.
Sir, you look.
They just don't automatically give you one. It's silly.
Sir, you look like you're going to murder me if I don't give you a plastic straw. Would you like a plastic straw?
Oh, and then me just to exercise my opinion on it and to make sure they knew I wasn't appreciative of their new policies. They would say, "Sir, would you like a straw?" And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, and because you asked, I actually want two. I make sure, and then I throw the one in my glove box just in case I go somewhere where I forget to get a straw.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, because you asked, give me a second one.
I should like an extra if you got one.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry we don't have an extra. Well, you got a whole box of them down there.
Yeah.
I bet the guy in front of me said he didn't want a straw, so now you have an extra.
I'm sure he can figure it out. What's Evan talking about now? More Walmart?
And our house doesn't sell straws. We sell sticks.
Your warehouse doesn't sell straws. We sipping sticks. Yeah, exactly. Something.
Anyway to the number.
And I really don't understand the whole thing. I mean, I guess there is a lot of plastic in the ocean and waste and stuff like that, but I didn't realize straws were that big of a deal. But it's like there's so much other garbage.
Yeah.
I focus on my damn straw, you know? Weird.
Oh, my straw bag.
The cups are made of plastic. Yeah, half the other stuff they use is made of plastic, I'm sure.
So Germany went to paper or recyclable things.
Pretty much everything.
To leave, they were transitioning into paper or recyclable only.
Okay. I mean, I guess you get used to it, but I just remember the first time I drank a nice Coca-Cola Classic out of a paper straw, it went all over my shirt. JW, I've been drinking out of straws. I've had over 30 years of experience, okay? I like to think I know how to use a straw. So the first time I drank out of this paper straw, like, apparently the fluid in a paper straw doesn't act the same as a plastic straw. And it just continues coming out of the straw like a siphon or something like that. I don't know. That's the story I like to tell myself, but it went all over my shirt. And I was already upset upon learning I couldn't get my plastic straw and I had a paper straw. So I'm like, come on. And so that maybe has made me a little bit more biased of why I don't want.
I can't wait until my next super chat in your stream.
Exactly. Oh man, it went it wasn't even just like one or two drops, like, oh yeah, got a hole in your chin or something. No. This thing like sprayed like all over my shirt.
Straight explosion.
Oh yeah. And I'm seriously, I've used straws before. I mean, I didn't do anything different. But that was where I messed up. I should have been like a little more careful with paper, I guess.
Avid straw user.
Yeah. Experienced.
I'm very experienced.
Am I going to turn on this big contraption to get that little spot? Yeah. All right. Lower, turn it on, and go. Perfect. Fold this guy up. Oh, I got to go check plastic polymer. Yep, we can come up with a code name for it. You're right. Oh, man, this thing is always full of sugar beets. I keep missing the notification. I think we set a record here on Kittle Got Game. 22 likes.
There you go.
Look at that.
Only 3 more for a giveaway.
25 likes for a 25 like giveaway. Well, maybe not.
Package of seeds.
I don't have any seeds handy.
Aw.
Not that I can think of, unless you want like sesame seeds. I might have those in the kitchen.
There you go.
Yeah. You might be able to grow something with those. I don't know.
Doubt it.
Doubt it.
Can't prove it. I can't prove it, but I doubt it.
Hey, make a good video, right?
Right.
Go to Burger King or whatever, pick a few seeds off the bun. Will it grow?
Will it grow? That's a new channel. Will it grow?
Will it grow? Go to the grocery store, steal one peanut out of the pile of peanuts. Will it grow? You used straws in the 70s. Just kidding. Born in 83. Yeah, so you're about the same age, Orda. You know, you've been using straws. You were around way back when McDonald's had styrofoam, so you know all about it. Helper I has a nearly full grain tank. I just filled up. I'm right here.
Come on, Helper I. Get your act together.
I just gotta get my other truck in the action here. The Lizard Roadrunner right here. $1983, huh? All right. The McDLT.
Yep. I was just trying to think about what sandwich that was. It had the hot side on the hot side and the cold on the cold.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly that. I remember there was the McDonald's wrap where you go there and you could get the paper record or whatever. It had the rap song on it. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Nope, don't remember that.
Like Big Mac McDLT, a quarter pounder with some cheese, a hamburger, a cheeseburger. I don't remember all of it.
Yeah, that was a pretty good run.
It was, yeah, I mean, like, you know, for probably being 30 years ago or whatever that was. But it was like included like either with your Happy Meal or they were just handing them out with your drive-through orders at the time. And it was just a record that was just like a big square piece of paper with like the lines in it. And you'd have to like put it on your record player and cut the hole in the middle and everything.
Huh.
Classic. Styrofoam container. Yep. I remember getting my 6-piece McNuggets in the styrofoam, and it had a little corner where you could put your dipping sauces. And then you throw them right in the parking lot when you're done because we all littered back then and we liked it. No, we didn't do that. Some people probably did, but we weren't savages.
You just don't need it anymore. Just throw it on the ground. Now guess what? Not your problem anymore.
That's all. Back then we had real tomato ketchup. SMAC emailed JW. So check your email, JW, when you have a chance. Before SMAC unsubscribes from JW Undiscovered and you're back down to 72.
He got my business now. Unsubscribe, unlike, unfollow.
Whoa. almost wrecked this down the hill.
Easy over there.
So have you ever tipped over one of these big trucks full of stuff? Does it spill?
In real life or the game?
No, in the game.
Yes, I took one off a hill. Nothing happens.
It doesn't spill. Okay.
No.
I was just wondering if I totally like went it sideways. Would they just like I'll dump in a pile and I have to get my like front loader and
Scoop them all up.
scoop them all up one scoop at a time? 59,000 liters of beets.
Yeah. No, if they're anything like the ones I had in my other level, it's just you just go balls to the wall and it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh, I would just end the contract. That's what I would do, and I'd pay the penalty. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Like, all right. Well, this was fun.
Yeah. Or I'd harvest what's left to minimize the damage, and
Yeah.
figure maybe that was my free load of beets that I was supposed to earn. That was
Well, we gave you the opportunity. You decided to waste it.
pretty much. %25 done. Oh, jeez. 25% transported. Uh-oh, we're up to 23 likes.
Oh.
Come on, guys. I don't really have anything to give away, do I? What do I have?
Over there making it.
I mean, sure as hell ain't going to give away any coins on a farming channel. That would make no sense.
Can't do that.
No.
You know what would be really cool merch though? Is a farming hat.
There you go.
For farmers everywhere.
Yeah, or just like a regular big like trucker hat though, like with like a, or even like take like a John Deere logo and just write JW.
A guy game or a JW logo on it.
Yeah, but like have it in like the
Like
colors or whatever and all that. That would be kind of fun. Old school 5-panel foam hat. That's smack.
I used to have one of those. That was it was a towing company from my hometown. I wore that thing everywhere. So I used to be a skateboarder.
Yeah.
And I wore that thing everywhere. And I had it at my parents' house. I went and I picked it up, and like all the foam had just degraded in it. It was just turned to straight powder.
In my attic right now, I got a box that's just full of old hats. Because when I was in like junior high or in high school, my bedroom, like I had a whole bunch of hats, and it's like, well, I just went around the border of my, like right along my ceiling where you would put crown molding or something, and just put hooks like every, half a foot or foot. And
right.
I hung hats all around my entire room, just all the hats I had. And it was kind of cool looking, but and then when I moved or whatever, and my parents moved, they're like, "Hey, we got this box of yours." It's like, just I ended up getting most of it, and it's been up my attic. But I had tons of them, like big old foam hats and trucker hats, just all kinds of stuff, just from different businesses or stuff I bought or from different places. So I'm sure I can imagine if I go get that box or dig for it, and I'm sure some of them are probably destroyed or disintegrating or just whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
JW used to be a
hats. I had one like a corduroy.
And ordered the wrong kind of biker. Well, I built my first motorcycle. Don't have a motorcycle anymore though. Not in the Army. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Too many rules and classes you got to take all the time.
Oh, wow.
No gracias.
All right, we're folding up the sower, and I guess I just planted a full field of soybeans. I didn't really mean to, but I just never clicked the button to change the seed. So we got another field of soybeans down here.
Attaboy.
That's fine.
Soybeans bring good money though.
Yeah. No, but when I'm doing my fields down here in this part of Ravenport, close to my home and close to the barn, I like to do the ones that do the straw because it's real close to the barn to go sell.
Right.
But the ones way out, then yeah, let's do the beans and the canola and the whatchamacallits out there. A bicycle biker, says Orta.
Yes, I do have quite a few bikes. I have a rather good collection of bicycles.
Yeah, I had a couple cool ones when I was a kid. Like when I was probably from like 9 until like maybe 11 or 12. I had one of those old Schwinn orange crates with the big banana seat and a little front wheel, and just because even though like it wasn't the coolest thing to have at the time because it was an old bike, but I liked it because like I was all into cars and hot riding and stuff, and the thing had like the speedometer and a shifter and and the little front tire like a dragster or whatever. Like heck yeah! And then like years later, like we had it in my garage the whole time. Because then after that, then I got like a dyno that comps with my bike, and it was like
with a gyro, bro.
and all that. And I had to have that because that's what every kid had to have at the time. And
that's how my brother was. He had all those different type of bikes. I had I had more like beach cruisers.
Yeah,
I have my grandpa's beach cruiser actually right now.
Oh, wow.
1957.
That I got a mountain bike, like a giant. I forgot what model, but
1957 Huffy.
Nice. But I just remember we didn't like get rid of that Schwinn. But then like when I was in college, I think, and my parents had decided they were moving to Hawaii. I think they just had a big garage sale where they sold almost everything. And they had an auction coming in after that, but they'd sell most of the stuff. When you're moving from Illinois to Hawaii, you can't bring everything really. But they sold that Schwinn and like at a garage sale for like a few $100, and it's like now if you look up what that stuff's worth, it's like, dude. But I think we got it for like $40 or $50 at somebody's garage sale when I bought it. So
right.
Some of that stuff's just gone up so much in price. What am I going to grow here? Probably just I don't know. I keep growing the same stuff over and over. Okay, I'll grow wheat again. Whatever. No, we'll do barley. I changed my mind.
I can always tell when TJ from Robin Hood Coins is at the gym in the morning because he watches all his YouTube when he's on the treadmill at the gym.
Oh, is that how it works?
So when he comments, I know I can comment back and be like, "Hey, hope you're having a good exercise.
Don't forget water. Stay hydrated.
Drink water, bro."
That's pretty cool.
And he told me, he's like, my work schedule is this and that and everything. He's like, I usually watch all my YouTube videos that I try to catch up on in the morning when I'm at the treadmill. Like, dude, if I was trying to watch a video on a treadmill, I would probably trip. Maybe if I was just listening to it, but if I was actually trying to watch, I'd probably face plant.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what video and who it is, because some of them you don't really need to see at all. It's just listen along and But I don't know. Some of them, like if you watch back, I mean, I want to see the chat too and see what's going on and what I missed. And
Spectacular likes to put cheeky comments on my stuff.
Yeah.
So on a lot of his videos, I'll put on his video and be like, "This was a wildly mediocre video," and he loved it. One day, he was like, "That's got to be the funniest thing I've heard in a while."
That's pretty funny.
So now every time I put a comment on there, like, "Yep, wildly mediocre yet again."
That's pretty funny.
But he put a comment on mine because I have a bad habit of picking my thumbs.
Okay.
And he put a comment on one of mine like, "That thumb's looking rough, brother." Yeah, thanks. Oh, when I first started in Ravenwood, I was about ready to tell you, like, "Hey, your dog keeps barking at me."
Oh yeah, I'm having trouble with this field here. Yep, ain't getting up this hill.
Uh-oh. You need a bigger tractor. You need a loan?
This is the biggest John Deere they have. I got to get something bigger.
Like
Turn
this?
off that. I'm going to lift this back up.
Right there. That's what you need.
Something. No, I just needed to not make my field this way.
Yeah.
Or I needed to do the hundreds of thousands of dollars of terraforming first. Horta says, when I watch Kittle farm, I'm at work. Well, I'm at work here too, Horta.
Hey, man, everybody's doing work, just different types.
Yeah. That's what I named my stream the other night. Because I knew I had just streamed 8 hours of looking at Canadian cents. I'm like, working my second job as a farmer or something.
Oh,
like
man.
And people like right away, Lima gets in there like all concerned. Kittle, are you serious? You just did 8 hours. I'm like, yeah. Awesome. I'm like, hey, I gotta work. I gotta work. It's tough times right now, Lima.
This is easy though. I mean, it is. It's taxing on the mind, really, because it's a computer. But whatever.
And that's why I decided to do it last time. Like, yeah, I know I probably shouldn't stream it, but it's like it's only 10 o'clock, and I know I'm not going right to sleep. So let's play for an hour or two and turn into 4. But.
Well, and so Christina likes to watch this when I'm playing it. And so she asked me one night, she's like, "Are you going to stream it?" I was like, "No, I'm probably just going to play it." She's like, "Oh, you're not going to stream it?" Like, I might.
Well, and that's what I figured. Well, I was going to just play and then not stream, but it's like, well, I might as well just stream it because I don't want any of my fans upset, my like 4 or 5 people that regularly watch, I guess, saying, well, hey, wait a minute, what happened to that wheat harvest that we were going to see? Yeah, right.
I thought we were gonna harvest today, Kittle.
Exactly. Or wait, where did that new barn come from?
Right. If I had people watching my Ravenport map, they'd be like, "Wait, how do you have $11 million right now?"
Yeah, exactly.
Hard work.
A video here saying, "Yep, I only have $375,000," and JW ended up with 11.3 million. So JW definitely wins this stream. So.
Right. Well, what we could do for the competition, whatever we come up with.
Yeah.
Like, all right, you're allowed one, or let's say 1, 2, I don't know, of the government subsidy mods. So that way you have money to do stuff, so you're not just.
Yeah, I guess it would make things a little, because it is pretty challenging when all you start out is with
100 grand.
A little generic farms here, and then you got to spend all that time plowing. And
so we could do like, here you have 5 government subsidy ones. You have 6 hours.
Well, let me ask you, now that you have it, can you like get rid of it and stop the money coming in?
Yeah, I already sold them.
Oh, okay. So I just didn't know if it was like, because that would be one thing. Like, just put a bunch down, and once we all get up to a certain amount and we get rid of them, that would probably work.
Yeah, I already got rid of them.
I thought it might be something that you're stuck with, and you're just eventually going to be like a billionaire, and it's not even going to be fun anymore because you just got unlimited money.
Right. Well, that's why I stopped. I was like, well, I guess I got enough money to buy whatever I want. What else could I buy? This isn't fun anymore. Put this sucker back. That tractor is a beast, I tell you what.
Well, this thing is just too big. I should get my other equipment to seed these farms down here. This is crazy. So let's lower it, turn it on, and
I never collected my money for that cultivating job. Now I did.
Oh, and I just know I got a helper full of sugar beets up there at farm number 11 waiting for me.
This would be a good time to learn how to do transporting with all this money.
Yeah, I mean, I've done like 2 transporting contracts. I got the front loader attachment for my little blue tractor, and the problem is I don't have anything to transport the stuff with. Like, I never bought like a big trailer or anything. So what I did is I took my little pickup truck and I would just put the pallets in the back of that, even though they don't fit right.
Yeah.
And then you drive your pickup truck to where you're supposed to deliver the stuff, but then you can't unload because your front loader's back where you loaded. So I just dropped the tailgate of my pickup truck and like backed up real fast, slammed the brakes, and everything just flies right out of the.
That's about right.
Onto the ground. So that's how I delivered it. And it worked as long as you get it in the little box that you're supposed to deliver in.
Yeah.
Not the way that you're probably supposed to do that.
Hey, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Exactly. Worked for me. Left one little strip here, uncultivated. I gotta fix that. All right, so we're lowering, turning it on, wasting probably $1,000 worth of fertilizers and seeds just to do this. No problem. And still didn't get it. You kidding me? You're not kidding me. It didn't do it. Come on, get up this hill. Get up this hill. You can do it. You can do it. I've seeded this field with this machine before. I know it's possible. You can do it. Man, it's 5 o'clock. All right, I think I'm about gonna be done here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you too much either. Even though I know you're having fun with the tens of millions of dollars you got there.
Just saying. I might see how many of those signs I can put down.
Do you put them in your field or just near them, or
I have to put them on your property somewhere.
okay?
Doesn't matter where it is.
Oh, so yeah, like here at the farms you start with, you can go hide them in the trees. And did I really just get stuck here? Come on. I probably need to put the weight on the front of the tractor. Might help.
Yeah, that's probably a thing.
I never do that.
You could sell that tractor, spend 20 grand, and get a better tractor.
I probably could do that too.
Chronicles of Kittle's Farms. Oh, you could get T-shirts made. Kittle Farms.
There you go.
Nobody would know it's not a legit farm.
Put established 2020 Ravenport, USA.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That would be pretty cool. Might have to have some people help me with a nice design, because I mean I could come up with something, but I'm sure someone could make it look real nice. But yeah, I might have to do that.
Make it look like the cat, not the Caterpillar, but the International Harvester or one of the logos.
Yeah, find something that looks all official and
Yeah, awesome.
Kill Farms.
You and Zarek Farm could do a T-shirt trade. Like, hey Zarek, I have my own farm too. Here you go. She'd be like, I know, but okay, I'll trade you shirts. I have one of her shirts, and it's one of the most comfortable shirts I've ever had.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's like not like a Under Armour shirt, but it's stretchy, and it breathes really well. I use it for working out a lot.
Well, maybe by the time I get a little better at this, and by the time I start thinking about making a shirt, maybe I'll have the sugar cane going, so we can have Kittle sugarcane plantation.
There you go.
Or even maybe I'll start getting into the logging, and we'll have Kittle lumber or Kittle forestry.
Kittle forestry products.
Something like that. Yeah, we can come up with something.
You need to come up with like cheeky catchphrases too.
Yeah. Tie it in with some coin stuff, maybe. Come up with something. Yeah. Come up with something.
Well, so if I move back to Germany, my coin channel is pretty much done, unless I go to foreign coins.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people would still watch you search German coins, whatever the heck you get there.
They would. And
euros, but
Euro coin hunts are a thing over there. although they're not really that exciting because they started in 1999.
Right.
But
you get different countries and different, like, some of the commemoratives, but
yeah, and they're very expensive too. Kittle Tree Farm, we will mow down your bush.
yeah, that's something there, S-Mac.
Kittle Tree Farm, where all your beavers go to get their wood.
Yeah.
And you could put a picture of the Canadian beaver on there. Just the beaver.
Absolutely.
Jeez.
That's crazy. I gotta go empty these sugar beets because I just saw my money ticking down. I'm like, why am I paying someone right now? Sugar beets, sugar beets.
You and your sugar beets.
Yeah, this contract might be getting finished in the next episode of Kittle Got Game farming on the StreamYards. Maybe we'll be on JW's channel. I don't know.
Good.
I'm sure we'll be on JW's channel because he's going to see after this, and after this gets in everybody's notifications when they get woken up this morning and be like, what? Kittle and JW? And I'm going to get like all these subscribers. And it's like, oh, yeah, next time it's on my channel, which is cool. Works for me.
You know, it's going to be a thing, though. Every time I live stream, it's going to be, are you and Kittle farming again? Are you guys farming again tonight? Like, yeah. Yes, we are. But
none of you got tonight. Is it going to be on JW's? Or?
Right. But none of you actually hang out. So.
Right. Yeah, we come on Kittle Farm. We got 5. Well, I guess it is, 5, 6, 7 in the morning.
10 o'clock in the morning. People should be waking up.
Exactly.
I don't ever fault people for not wanting to hang out, watch two grown men play a farming game.
Right. But it's more than that. They can come here and got experts on coins here. They can talk whatever they want. We can talk about whatever and watch us farm. So. Like I had, Archaeology Mikey in one of my first farming streams, and that kid can ask some questions.
Yes, he does.
So, and it's funny because Nightbot at the end, if you go to your statistic, it tells you who the top chatters are.
Yeah.
He wins hands down, even before me, it's my own stream. But it's fine. He's a good guy. And it's like, but yeah, I'm in my gaming channel and it's like, he had free reign because he had me all to himself when I first started. It was just be 2-3 people. It's like Little Nitrate and Mikey in my streams for the first few episodes.
Jeez.
And I wasn't even playing farming then. I would be playing Call of Duty or.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing, then I did the one stream with Vice City, and it's Little Nitrate in there and Mikey, and I'm like, Little Nitrate, I don't know if you're supposed to be watching this. I'm like, wait till I get the email from your dad. I'm just waiting for it.
You're going to have an urgent email from Silver Nitrate.
Yeah, exactly.
Please open promptly.
Stay away from my daughter.
Hey, by the way, love you show, but please don't let my daughter watch Vice City again.
Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, it's great though because and not just because not her particularly, but even Mikey and they're I think he's just in college or just out of high school.
He's 17.
What's that?
Mikey's 17.
Yeah, so something like that. So it's they were toddlers when Vice City came out, so they have no idea what the game is. And it's they're seeing this what? This is really in the game? And what are you doing right now? Yeah. I knew the trick. Before a big mission, you got to go get the prostitute first, so you get your health up above 100. And
ours says I like watching you two work on your farms.
Exactly. So first you do that, and then it's and then, of course, you get out of the car and murder that prostitute to get your money back. You got to do that. They're like, what are you doing? It's
They're like, oh, that's a nice lady. Why is the car rocking? Yeah. Why is she dead?
Exactly. Why is that car squeaking a whole bunch and shaking when you pulled behind that building?
Dad.
And why is your health going up all of a sudden? Just graduated high school. Okay, I thought that was about right. Yeah. Gina R likes watching us two work our farms. Cool. I do feel like this would be difficult to watch on phones, though.
Yes, I think so too. All right, here's what we're going to do.
I mean, again, JWs didn't seem to have too much of a problem with. Where's my mouse at? There it is.
With what?
If I switch it like this,
No, I'm totally fine with
we
that.
could try that for a little bit. I don't know. If
I
I was
know you
watching,
want everybody to
see,
be able to
like,
see everything.
all the details, depending on how I was watching, I guess. Like, on my phone, I'd probably like the larger view there.
All right, let's go this way.
But now they can't see your beautiful face there, JW. That's the problem.
That's fine.
Okay.
They're just gonna watch me flip my truck in the dark because it looks a lot more fun flipping in the dark.
There you go. Well, put your blinker on.
Oh, I should put one blinker on just to leave it on.
Just be riding all around Ravenport with your blinker on.
What is my button? Blinkers. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yep. There it is.
Gina says, been watching us two play on the phone. Yeah. Okay. So it's doable.
I just think for that other view, it might be just a little small for that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like all the information, like the money and the, what crop we're actually harvesting and what percent our, tank is full and all that stuff. Probably can't really read all that too easily. Or at all.
Ooh, we're going to the lighthouse.
Uh-oh.
Anzai! Oh.
I guess you can do things like that when you got $11 million. You don't have to worry about paying that $40,000 fee if it goes in the lake.
And no damage.
Come on, there you go. Get in there. Okay.
Oh, wait. I just did. Oh, never mind. I thought I came up with 88. Oh, I thought I just came up with a property damage. It said property income. I was like, oh,
It says, yes, it's small, but seeing us both drive is funny. Yeah.
Here we go.
What are you trying to do, like the off-road Jeep rides and stuff?
Yep. I go up here. Totally realistic. Look at this Ford go. Toyota, maybe.
Totally.
Totes.
Totes my goats.
Let's go beach totes my goats. All right, here we go. Let's go beach cruising.
Some stuff over here. Hell with it. Let's just do some more barley. I don't feel like doing anything different. Barley will work. Maybe I'll get lucky and barley prices will skyrocket. Actually, while this is, I should be smarter about this. I'm going to start at the top of my field and work my way downhill with this thing so I'm not fighting the hill. I think I might have just had myself an idea.
Ooh, off the pier.
Oh, let's go right into the ocean.
I don't think it'll go off because we can't really actually break things.
Yeah.
I think it'll just stop at the end. Gotta be careful with all these buildings coming through here.
Yeah, there's a couple down to trees here on the side of my property.
Oh, the fence there. Come on now.
Oh, that took some fun out of the game, them doing that to you.
Cheese and rice. You know people are going to do stuff like this.
Of course.
You just make a world limitless.
Store.
But there's also a place called No Man's Land that we need to figure out how to get to.
What is it?
There's a place you could do on Farming Simulator. It's called No Man's Land.
Is that right?
That you can pretty much just do anything on.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean, it's not much different than what
Oh, is that like another map to download or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So there are efficiency stats in the farming game. Oh, are there efficiency stats? Like what do you mean?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, you get better crop yields if you fertilize a couple times and You do your lime, and
But it doesn't really tell you. You would have to keep track of it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it does have a stats page that tells you like how much you've harvested in your life and how much you've done today and how many hours you've played and how many chickens you've raised and all. It gives you all the stats there, but not sure that's what you're talking about.
I got my hazard lights on now.
I'm just looking on the other side and you're like flying around the map in your truck, and I'm like slowly planting barley.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, that was cool. It should be like the old Grand Theft Auto games when you do the tricks, they give you like the insane stunt bonuses.
Give you points.
Yeah. Tells you how many degrees you rotated, how many flips, and all that. Or like one of the Tony Hawk games, like what was it? They would tell you how many bones you break and how much damage how your hospital bill was when you wiped out. That was pretty fun.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's Gringo's truck. Gringo let JW borrow the truck.
Wait, did I reach the end of the world?
I don't know. I can't see the map because I made the screen small. Are you on the edge?
Yeah.
Oh, there's like an invisible wall there blocking you, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Later to the end. It's the end of
trying to break the game
as we know it.
And I feel fine.
I was watching a stream of some guy playing this game, and he took it so seriously.
Oh, really?
He was like, not, you know, how like when I get to another field, I'm just gonna like go all the way across the field, like cut through fields, whatever.
Right.
He had it where he wouldn't touch any even corner of anybody's field.
I mean, maybe he had it on where the crop damage was, but like still.
Could be, but dang, man.
Well, that's like when I was just like, it was on my recommendations. It's like the guy showing this joystick, and it was like a Logitech heavy equipment joystick. So it had the little joystick like you would have like in a loader, but it had like 20 buttons on it. Like 6 of the buttons were just for the different lights of your vehicle, and it was actually the whole video was about how, hey, he had this and he plugged it in and it actually just works on PS4 even. It's like, whoa, okay. And he also had the steering wheel and pedals attached. So basically it's like he would show the inside of the truck. So when he moved the joystick with his finger, the joystick in the truck would rock back and forth. And I was like, dude.
Yeah. It's
like some $400 joystick or something like that.
Oh, there's a dam. All right, we're going off the dam.
Let's
go. We're going off the dam.
I'm not going to get a $400 farming joystick. Please don't let me do that. If I threaten to get one of those, somebody please stop me.
I could probably get an Amazon link for you.
Yeah, you want to give me you get a nice kickback on that one.
You can buy it on your own.
Well, actually, I don't think that works.
No, you can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't buy it on your own. You have to buy it on somebody's.
Yeah. Because I tried to do that because I was going to buy something. I had to buy some stuff on Amazon the other day. I'm like, well, shoot, I might as well click my link and then type it in. And it did show up in like my Amazon. What is it? Where it shows you all the stuff people have been buying. I mean, again, it never shows who's buying what.
I'm on the dam.
Oh, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Damn. I had to say it. I mean, I didn't have to, but I did.
You didn't have to do it.
Do it, but I did.
You did.
I mean, it's pretty bad. I think this is actually ruining my coin channel though, because every time I do anything on my coin channel, everybody's like, "Hey, Egg Lord," or "Hey, Farmer Mike." It's like, dude, come on, let's focus. Back to work, you know. I'm just kidding.
I might have brought up the egg lord thing a few times.
Might have. Just maybe. It's funny though.
People are like, "Huh?" I'm like, nothing. He harvests eggs for a living.
Yeah.
He
I
is.
raised 100 chickens on my fake farming game, so I'm the egg lord.
Stuck.
I think that's what it is. You raised 100 chickens, I think, so I get the egg lord. I think that's what it's for. Whatever it is.
Stupid light pole right here is really.
That's like, damn, seeing you on the damn. Green goes truck.
Like Truman Show, yes. All right, here we go. Right off into the water.
Just hit the end and walk on out.
What?
Are you like driving on water? Oh my goodness. It's a boat. JW, you're gonna break it.
Hey!
Off the waterfall. That's pretty hilarious.
Yes. We're gonna go as far as we can go. Here in Ravenport, we don't care.
Here in Ravenport. Yeah.
It's like all we do a wheelie on a bike on the front wheel and endo.
Right through the water, off the waterfall, and it doesn't matter here in Ravenport. I don't even know where on the map you're at.
Old wooden bridge.
Okay.
I just went under it.
Driving that river. That's crazy.
Oh, wall ride.
That's just nuts.
Oh.
Helper I has a full grain tank once again. Hold on, everybody. I'm getting it.
Helper I. Super, super needy today.
Helper I is it.
Here we go.
And both of my trucks are full of beets. How did I leave both these trucks here full of beets and not run them back to the...
Landed on the wheels. I'm doing that one again.
Gina's enjoying it, I think.
There's two types of players in farming.
Yeah. We should have, like, it say at the bottom what you should be doing in farming and what you should.
Like, dumb gamer ruins farming world for other gamers.
Oh, come on, that was in there. Come on, get them beats.
Here we go. This one's for you, Gina.
Do it.
Slow-mo. That was way too slow. We got to do it faster.
Yeah. Need faster vehicles.
I got to get my speed up.
I know there's like a couple like fast-looking cars in the mods. I really don't know if they are though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's like one that looks like the hell kind of car, like a Dodge Charger or something like that.
Oh, there you go. Well, then you would actually have Gringo's car. Well, he's a Challenger.
Oh, yeah, if you could do it green, you're right. Yeah,
he's got
it's like one of the newer Dodge Chargers or something. Like it looks like.
All right, here we go. Let's get all the way back here. Let's get our speed. At the wall. Here we go. Louis. Here we go. All right, Gina, we're getting in the cab for this one. My hazard lights are still on.
They should be. Where you're going.
Right on the wheels.
Ridiculous.
For tomorrow.
Whoa. Oh, I almost made it through there. car beeping its horn at me. It's like, hey, I have the right of way. Well, no, I didn't actually have the right of way, but I thought it did. That was cool. You mean my perfect driving and me delivering sugar beets, or you mean JW flipping off the?
Well, that was definitely about your sugar beets.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to
Totes,
confirm there, Gene. Like,
Totes 100%.
Watching two things here, and you just say that was cool. I'm thinking it was my sugar beet delivery here at the Port Grain elevator. That's what I'm thinking was cool.
I have reached the end of the road.
Oh, look at you. Now, can you get out of your truck and then walk into the sewers and find like Pennywise? And no, probably not. All right. I just got to switch over to the other truck. Get this going because I got to get my helper working. Losing all this money. Stunt driver farmer. Absolutely. Whoa. I hate these cab over trucks.
They turn quick.
Yeah. I sure do. Oh, no. Come on, bruh.
Stunt driver farmer. Oh, 74. Like 74 is the max.
Yeah, that's the max on those.
That's a horrifying sight right there. Driving through cornfields. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Come on. Horrible. 75 straight into a tree.
It's just wild that it's like some European company made this game and like they wouldn't like an American company wouldn't have something like this because it seems like it would probably be popular, but I guess maybe if the European company did it first, then who knows? It's just crazy.
Is this a horse arena?
What?
Yeah.
Where the hell are you at?
Holy cow.
I know you could do horses, and like when you race your horses,
Hold
you
on,
have to ride them and like
hey,
exercise them.
watch this. Jump.
So can you take your horse and like I guess you could probably go there wherever that's at.
Must be able to. Jump.
I wonder if you have to train your horse.
Jump. Jump. Oh, yeah.
Crazy. They're finding all the cool stuff.
Over here jumping horse things.
Too bad you can't go like third person and watch your guy do that.
Right, I know. Oh, I'm on top of one.
That would be really funny.
Okay. No screwing around. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much done working for right now.
Yeah.
Whenever you say you're done is when I'm done. Here's a.
All right. I'll fill up this truck and then tell the worker to quit. Actually, I'll switch over to that and just tell them to quit. And because I'm never going to be done if I just keep saying I'll wait till this. I'll wait till that.
Right. Let's wait till this one field's done.
I've been saying that for like the last 2.5
It's a short contract. There's a short contract for bailing.
Just a last little bit of beats I got to get right here. It doesn't look like too much, does it?
It's one short bailing contract.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Nailed it.
Landed wheels down.
Nailed it.
Son of a gun.
Like a glove.
Make sure there's nothing else that I'm concerned about here. Oh, man, we've been playing so long. Even on 1 times, I've got my fields growing already, and I need to do my fertilizing now. Oh, no. Needs lime. No, it was just a little corner, I guess.
You can turn that off.
Was it? Yeah. I don't mind doing the lime. That doesn't seem like it's a big deal.
Yeah, it's not hard to do. It's kind of like the fertilizer. It's pretty quick.
But all right, very, very good. Maybe I gotta go ride my truck around for a little bit. I got this old 1978.
A little Datsun over there.
It's got some cool exhaust though.
Oh yes. Oh, I thought I was gonna stay on top. Is there a way I can get to the lighthouse?
Let's just see if I can go off this cliff here.
Just missed the car.
Let's see what's back here. I never explored back here. Whoa! I don't know what's back here.
Oh, there is a way. Yes.
Let's look for treasure. Can I go in this water back here like JW was just going in? Let's see. Oh no, I just hit an invisible wall. You can't go here. They're not letting you go off the end. Nope, they don't let you. I tried. Can I go in this water? Kinda.
But they let you drive your truck to the lighthouse.
I think I might be stuck in this water now. Can I get through these weeds? Yeah, I can.
To the ocean.
All right, time to get serious. I gotta go park my truck. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Got stuck at my own barn here? No. I don't know. I think after a long day working here in Ravenport, I need to go over here to my pressure washer and have a nice, relaxing wash of the
Just gonna
truck.
wash your truck. My God.
All right, looks pretty good. Put the pressure washer away. I got news for you, JW. That truck is polished.
That news for you. I'm about to wash my truck too.
Wash your truck in the ocean. It's gonna get a little salt water. I don't think you're supposed to do that. You hit the invisible wall. It looks like it. All right, I guess while I'm over here, I'll feed Lady. Come on, Lady.
Look at my guy inside. Like,
He's just like, can you get out right there?
I can. Guess I'll just leave it there.
Park your truck there. What the hell? You got $11,000,000.
I'll leave it there. No big D.
All right, let's pet Lady. Come on, get over here, Lady. All right, that's it. Enough for the day. Actually, I gotta go cancel my not cancel contract, but get this worker to stop. All right, that was fun stuff. We're gonna go in and save.
I'm out here swimming.
This is give you the warning. Don't go too deep. Don't go too deep. Or does that only do that in the car? Save game. And then quit game.
Oh, you can see the bottom.
I named my dog Lady Kid Nichols. I did not name my dog Lady Kid Nichols. That's not true. I named the dog Lady. Rita Doyle, Little Nitrate, and I forgot who else was in the stream at the time. I let my fans name my dog, and Little Nitrate came out with some weird stuff that we did not choose, but Rita Doyle said, let's just go with Lady, because we did crouch and try to get underneath the dog as much as we could to verify if it was male or female. We did not see evidence of malehood, so we went with Lady. The Lady Kid Nichols, I guess, maybe thinks the dog's named after her. So she got a little bit offended when I went after Lady with a chainsaw. Allegedly. I was just testing things. But so she took it a little personally, maybe. But she got over it. All right, let's go ahead and close Farming Simulator 19. And then you can see I got some other games here that we could play here on Kittle Got Game, already installed, ready to go. We got Call of Duty World War II, Red Dead Redemption, City Skylines, PlayStation 4 Edition, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, which we cannot play, apparently. I got South Park, The Stick of Truth. But I also have the disc for The Fractured But Whole, which is the greatest name of a game I've ever heard of. The Fractured But Whole.
Oh, man.
Battlefield 1 we could play. Fun stuff. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas even. Probably can't play that one. All right. Fun stuff. What was the trophy I just earned today called? Is it better than Egglord? Let's see.
Probably. Yeah, where do you go for the trophies at?
Well, on PlayStation, I just go into the trophies. There's someone. Did you do yours like through Steam?
No, I don't Steam.
I don't know. There's got to be a place for trophies, but Backyard Gardenaire. Is that Rob?
Yeah.
That's a trophy, Backyard Gardenaire.
Nice.
Only one R at the end there.
All right, let's see here. Oh, achievement.
I got today was Ecstatic Plants.
Look at this. Long play. 10 hours of playing time in a single save game.
Nice.
Lucrative labor, $10 million.
I don't have lucrative labor.
Complete 50 missions.
You got that one? I don't have that one yet.
Yep. Legendary aid is complete 100 missions. I wonder how many. Backyard gardener. Starting small. Happy plants.
Yeah, I got all the 10 except for fervent farmer.
Chief of cultivation, 100 hectares.
Yeah, I don't have that.
And then so yes. Where's the other one?
I saw that coming, which is cut down one tree.
Oh yeah. More wood, 25 trees. Milk magnet, 20. Jesus.
I do have Egg Lord, which is breed 100 chickens.
God. I have 12 out of 23. That means we're halfway through beating the game in a week.
Yeah, Pink Progress is breeding 50 pigs. How about Wool Commander? Breed 30 sheep. Wool Commander.
Wool Commander. I am the Wool Commander.
Wool Commander JW and Egg Lord Kittle here. Live from Ravenwood. Or Milk Magnate.
God.
All right, very cool. Fun stuff, JW. I'm glad we got this to work.
All right.
Kittle Tree Farm got wood? Maybe. Maybe yes, Mac. Maybe we'll do that someday.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah, very good. So, I don't know if you want to say goodbye to the fans. I'll say goodbye and we'll be out of here.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. S-Mac, Gina R, thanks for hanging out. I think you two are the only ones left here.
It says 5 watching. I don't know how.
Anorta's probably still in here.
You might be 2 of them, and then Gina and S-Mac.
Well, I know I'm in the chat, so that means it's counting me.
It's counting me.
I'm going to close the chat, and it probably won't count me anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to close it, too, and it probably won't count me. But now that I close it, I can't see how many are in there, so whatever.
Oh, and I was watching on my phone, too.
All right, JW, it was fun.
All right. Yeah, we'll do this again.
Yep. Just let me know when you want to do it, and we'll do it.
Oh, yeah. All right. We'll see you later.
Sounds good. Peace.
Bye.
I got to end the broadcast probably, too, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Let me do that. Bye, everybody.